Hello, all. Welcome to Got Fuels Model Car Garage Hangout. We got a full house, y'all, up and ready this evening. Let's see, Andrew. We got Frizzo, Papa Z, K&D Customs, Senior, Mr. Josh Risdom. Good evening, everybody. Good evening. What's going on, Mr. Josh?
What's going on, guys?
Mr. Senior. Howdy.
Hey.
Howdy.
Howdy. That was a good interview today, Josh.
Hey, thanks, man.
The only problem was my phone went dead at the very end of it, and I missed the last part.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I missed about the last 5 or 10 minutes of it.
Well, so you missed the important part then in that is for you then.
What about me?
I thought you were still watching, but
Well, I was until
late next week I'm trying to get a couple people to I have a cancellation for next week.
yeah.
I'm trying
Well,
to get a couple.
you said the other day that person might not be able to do it.
Yeah. So I'm trying to get a couple other people to jump in, but if not, I'll let you know by Friday or so.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. I mean, I told you, the other day, I don't care about that.
Sweet.
Everybody on here knows I ain't got nothing to do except watch the fucking chat room no way.
Right.
Damn.
That and look out the window all week. That's why I look forward to the weekend to come on here. It's the only thing I've got to look forward to. You just watch so much YouTube and look out the window for so long.
Well, shit.
This is a change of pace every weekend. I can't see the chat room yet. I'm waiting for my laptop to update.
Been out spraying freedom seeds today. Okay. I'm not sure what.
I figured Rick would have done beat me in here. Seen him in the chat room.
Yeah, I'm surprised he ain't already in here myself.
Oh, yeah. I was looking for Jason to be on here too.
He said he'd be in here a little late, but he will be here.
This damn laptop ever gets through update.
I don't know why I'm not getting it.
It's up to a whole 25%
on StreamYard.
What was that?
I'm not showing the viewers on StreamYard. It's not coming up.
Oh, you mean how many's watching?
Yeah.
I can't see it either because, like I said, my laptop ain't loaded yet. And it won't show on my phone.
I think there's in the settings there's a option you can click that brings that up, but
well, I didn't change none of that. I added the guest can stream.
Oh, okay.
Let me look at general. Keys, layouts.
See, that's Charlie Mack should jump in here, man.
Charlie in the chat room.
I don't know. Okay, can I hit the refresh on StreamYard and not be booted? What's up, Charlie Mack? John Wasaki.
Hey, Mac. Can't see you in the chat room. But...
Evening, John. Remember your channel, Jeffrey. Just forgot your name. Jeffrey. Hey, Ice Queen. Ain't you busy over there with the old man?
Hey, Sue.
Who's he talking to, Jeffrey? Who's Papa Z talking to Jeffrey? I remember your channel, Jeffrey. I just forgot your name. This is getting big now. I don't know. Hey, Jeremy.
I need to switch. Let's see if I can put my chat up here.
Miss Toots in the house. Toot, toot. I know why she got that nickname.
I got my chat screen up now. Just in time to see Pappy said he's got a shitload of guns going.
We'll see. He can do that while he's in here talking with us. See?
No, Shane. I don't think he's close to getting done with it. Hey, little Jimmy. He's doing a trans kit to it. It's Miguel that's going to take a while. Miguel is in the process of moving.
Hey, little Jimmy.
Oh, you're Jeffrey. Okay. All right, KD. Yeah.
Oh, I seen before I come on here, Rick asked him if that K stand for Kurt. So I guess it's Jeffrey's thing.
Yeah.
Who's that guy that came into I subbed him. I don't remember his channel name. I subbed him a while back ago. Came into Terry 2's stream last week.
Oh,
Yeah, Papa Z.
Good evening, guys. How are you?
Rick
Good, yeah.
knows who it is. The guy
Hey,
that was
Rick.
at Terry's on Sunday.
That what?
That guy that was in with Terry on Sunday.
Who,
You
me?
knew who it was.
I was in the chat room
Right, I
with
was
him,
in
but
with
I don't.
Terry on Sunday.
But I don't remember.
Oh man,
I don't remember anybody being in there that.
Yeah, somebody joined him in. Nobody was joining in. He finally joined in.
Oh,
I
shit.
know him. Yeah, I might.
I know who you're
don't
talking
remember
about. But I
who it
just
was.
think of.
Yeah,
I know who you're talking about now. Since
I know I
you
got him
said
subbed. He
since
come
you
up
said
on-
nobody was nobody was coming in the chat room and he joined in or the live. Shit, I can't remember who it was. So
Yeah, me.
I'm
either.
not Papa Z. Look, as a week ago.
Yeah.
Hell, I do good.
Yeah,
Remember who was in here yesterday.
I come across him on
Yeah, I've had him sub for a long time. I know exactly who you're talking about. Just let me think.
Oh man.
I do want to post this guy here. He does have a 166 subscribers. He is actually currently working on the C7R. And he's doing a full up detail. So if y'all ain't sub to D&B Scale Models, y'all please go check him out.
B&B?
D as in dog.
He's DB Scale Model. DB Scale Model.
TV.
I just put his
Okay.
YouTube in the chat.
All right, I'll go check him out.
Jeff who, Mac? Come on, Mac. You can
Come on in here, Mac.
Don't be scared.
You pussy.
This damn laptop thing will never.
Don't. Hey, Mac, don't be like Jeff, who is scared to come in here.
Yeah,
Jeff
when
is
he just does a drive-by.
Yeah, Jeff is just chicken, period.
Yeah. I seen he had a video posted today alive where he was at a car show, model car show.
Well, yeah, he's been having the ferrets do all them models for him, you know.
Yeah, I seen where he had the pictures of all them that he had on the table. I started once to put in there, well, where the hell did you get them at?
One again.
He must know Tim Brown real well and just shake the box.
Yeah. Butch and BK Models is in there with him.
There. Yep.
I caught a little bit of that.
Yeah.
I think Mother Nature is like completely messed up at this point.
I got some damn paint in the big shit.
This damn laptop there gets to updating. I'll go in and set the TV.
You saw Jeff today too? You poor guy.
Oh yeah, I was getting ready to say I wouldn't advertise it.
Yeah, I bet you are, Fred. Yeah, I know he ain't building no NASCAR. He might get it done about Christmas when he's off for 2 weeks.
Well, that's what I said the other day, Pappy. How the hell could he post a damn fucking group build when he can even build one himself?
Yeah, he'll post a big rig group build and won't build one.
Yeah.
I bet
Did he just start a new one of those?
Yeah, but he never did finish the other one.
I know.
That's the reason why he made it a rule on this one that if you didn't have the one finished before, as long as it wasn't over 50% done, you can go ahead and start on it. Use it.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a rule.
Yeah, he put that on his video that he made for the group build. If it's less than 50% built, I think it's 50%, then you can use it for to enter, to finish.
What a loser. Yeah, pork chop. What's going on, Josh?
For a moment.
Hey, pork chop.
Hi, Josh.
How's it going, guys?
Pretty good, you?
All right.
I'm pretty good. Hang on a minute, I can hardly hear.
I need to get me a new laptop. This damn thing is on its last legs.
You had a good time at the show, Shane?
What's that, Papa Z?
I was asking Shane in the chat. He was at that show that Jeff was at today. I was asking him if he had fun over there. I'm sure he did.
You guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Good deal. No, this is going to take some getting used to.
What's that?
New bench.
New bench.
What? What did you do, Josh?
Oh, look at him. Got him an L shape.
I needed more room, so.
They'll fill it up with crap in no time.
Yeah. I'll be out of room before you know it.
Yep. You'll have shit piled up everywhere. That's how I do. Oh, look at all this room I got. Also, right back down to that 1 square foot. I don't know how the hell this happens.
Oh, man, what the heck?
We lost Josh.
No.
Oh.
Josh? Oh, yeah. Oh, we lost Rising Josh.
Yeah. Well, the other one's pork chop.
Well, pork chop froze up for a second too, didn't he?
No, I'm
I
just
think he's frozen
busy
right
messing
now.
with this
Oh,
No, he's just practicing being a statue.
there
Josh
he
forgot how to
is.
switch
Back again.
cameras.
No, I unplugged it so it,
Oh.
would-
Yeah, that'll probably do it.
Every now and then. What else I need? I need rubber black.
Oh.
Let's see, I need red.
Mm.
Oh, that's 700. Wow. Yeah, Jeff was saying it was a record number of cars entered in the models, because it was more than just cars.
Yeah.
Over 700, I think, was in. So.
I know there's a
Not
bunch
very
of them
many vendors, though.
piled up right beside each other.
it seems like there's a lot of shows this weekend because there's
Yeah,
a
there's one
Decepticon.
tomorrow, too. The one in Detroit, or near Detroit.
Yeah, seems like there's quite a bit of.
A lot of good stuff. Tim will have some good coverage on it. Oh, Tim was there, too. Cool.
Yeah, I thought I saw one of Tim's bills on the table.
All right. Cool. Yeah, Tim does good show coverage.
Yeah.
Unlike the ferret farmer, he didn't even know how to set up his phone for a live stream.
Wow.
Yeah, because he actually had to do it twice because he said that.
Look at this fuck.
Oh, huh. Charlie,
Howdy, Mac.
how are you, brother?
What's going on, boys?
What's up,
How's
brother?
it going?
How's everybody doing tonight?
Pretty well, you?
We good, we good.
Yeah, I'm looking at the grass from the top side. It's a good day.
Yeah, all
Ain't
right.
that true?
Yeah, I've been worse.
Looking right. I died once, so it don't scare me anymore.
You died once.
Yeah, 2006, as a matter of fact.
God said he's so damn ugly, you got to send him back.
Fuck. It wasn't God, it was the devil. He said, "Get the fuck out of here, dude. I don't want you down here." He was afraid I was going to take over.
Yeah. That's always a possibility, right?
Papa Z, you were right behind me, brother, so.
I know. I remember that day.
Yeah. How's everybody doing? All right? Everybody's good?
Doing well, man. How you
Yeah,
doing?
man.
Good.
Cheers, Shane.
Hope there was no YouTube brothers in Mississippi that got fucking wiped out.
I know, right?
They got some nasty fucking tornadoes down there, I guess, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh,
Jesus.
You
Just
got
had a bad
strong ass
storm
winds here.
here about an hour ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, bad thunderstorm. Winds was pretty high, man.
Oh, no shit.
Power flipped about 3-4 times.
Yeah,
Oh,
that shit
Christ.
died out when I got
That's
Jamie
what I'm
G.
afraid of.
Look at there. Jamie G in the house, senior.
All right. What's up,
You ain't
Jamie?
got nothing
Hey,
to say to
Jamie.
him?
Jamie G.
Yeah, you can kiss my ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't see the chat room, so I'm glad you told me he's in here before he beat me to it.
Yeah, he did beat you to it. It was already posted before you said it.
Oh, did he? Well, I can't see the chat room. This damn laptop ever get through updating.
Get out of your mouth.
So, Terry, how you doing, Terry? You doing all right, brother?
Yeah, for today I am, but yesterday I was having a real hard time breathing because damn humidity was 100%.
Oh,
Damn,
yeah.
Pouring,
I hear
pouring,
that, man.
pouring the damn rain, the damn wind blowing hard enough, the damn chicken could lay the same egg 3 times.
Nice.
Come on, hey. Come away.
I'll be turning around doing a little bit of painting. So if somebody in the chat ask me something, y'all let me know, please.
It's nice today though. Sun's out. Clouds ain't hardly any clouds in the sky, but the wind's still blowing pretty hard.
Oh no!
All my chairs on my deck blowed to one corner.
Well, at least they didn't blow up it.
No. Well, the way it's got that rail all the way around it, it's pretty hard. They can't go nowhere. But
Well, there you go.
they're all pushed up against the damn grill.
You should see some of the things I go floating down by the river.
Yeah.
People have yards that go that slope into the river. And like the party down there, but they don't think that when it rains a lot, that all that shit that was down there is not going to be gone because it's floating down.
Yeah.
To see the shit I watch go by, chairs, boats, it's like, what's wrong with you people?
Well, it's like my neighbor next door. Last year, he just had bought a new trampoline and put up for his kids. And, had the net all the way around it and all that shit. Here come a big storm about like it did here yesterday. The next morning, it was laying out here in my backyard and tore all to hell.
Jesus.
There wasn't nothing left of it.
Didn't think to anchor it down, huh?
No.
I don't know. I think Mother Nature is on like depression medication here. I think it's been snowing, hailing, rain all day.
Well, it was snowing here a few days ago.
Yeah.
What's up, Jimmy?
Well, I said it was snowing. It's more like a heavy frost. It's about a half-inch snow.
When Southern California is getting snow, there's something wrong.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, but no climate change, though. No climate change.
Nope. Not man-made.
No, because none of that shit that we've been putting in the air since the Industrial Revolution. And you know when the Industrial Revolution happened, don't you? The late 1700s. None of that shit's had any effect on the climate. Oh, no.
Well, I mean, you've been around that long, so you would know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
About the other ice age.
Absolutely. Me and Papa Z were back there. We know.
Yeah.
We hung out with the Peruvians.
The other ice age was caused by mastodon spawning.
Yes.
I know, right?
Mastodon methane.
That's right.
Yep. What? Imagine what it must have smelled like back then, huh?
Yeah, right.
Get behind a whole herd? Holy shit. Hey, no pun intended.
Buffalo chips are big, huh?
Yeah, you think buffalo chips are big, huh? Fucking Z. So did anybody watch that lame ass shit that Jeff put up today?
It was on during the modeler, so they were all watching me.
We would have been better. We would have been better off putting a GoPro on a ferret and letting the ferret run around the place.
Hey,
That's the reason I didn't watch it.
Ideas, Mac.
I watched it after.
Don't give him any ideas.
Yo, yeah, that'd be the first idea we ever had, Papa. And his poor wife.
Yeah,
I don't know how she
got
does
high
it.
chrome too.
I think she must have a good life insurance policy on him. That's all I can think. What are you working on there, Josh?
C7R Corvette. Or are you talking to Risdom?
Wisdom.
It's
He
Necron.
said, "Fuck you."
I'll give a fuck.
Necron warrior.
Bother me none.
Yeah, that's cool looking, man. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Nobody cared about the dude working on a Corvette.
What year Corvette?
Would be a 16 to 19, I think. Yeah.
Color, the one we all can't fit in.
It'd be a C7R. I've driven a C7Z06 before.
Yeah, we're me and him and Miguel. We're the ones doing the buddy build.
You have a buddy?
Nah, not really.
What'd that cost you?
Oh, a fortune.
You had to fucking send them the kit, didn't you?
I had to get one of them to build me a fucking website. So you can imagine how much I had to kiss his ass.
I'm not touching that one. Not touching that one.
Ferret Vision.
Ferret Vision? Nice. Ah.
Blue Ridge Models. That's cool.
Ooh.
He was in here before. He actually lives in the Blue Ridge Mountains.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
I think he lives in Richmond, Virginia.
Trying to decide if hopefully my wife will be
And
up to it. Maybe we can
if
go up to
my memory ain't
Ford
left
this
me,
year.
I think his name's Gary.
Well, Terry, you're probably right because you're about 90% accurate on that stuff.
I thought you were going to
Well,
say he was 90 years old.
I've been known to be wrong, though.
Roanoke?
Yeah, wait a minute.
Johnny Josh is asking if you figured out how you're going to do the exhaust yet.
What? Well, I got the
Not
boat
yet.
part right.
I'll probably do a piece of tubing or something, and I'll try to heat it and just press it down a little bit and see if it takes to an oval. If it does, then probably use that. But I am going to cut a hole through the side of the car. There's our body now, Brian.
Oh,
How many pieces did that come in?
You know, he added a bunch of it in with resin.
Yeah, I can see the resin, but I mean, did that body come like that, or did you have to put it together?
The doors are separate. Other than that, the doors are the only thing separate. I had to cut the existing front clip off.
Yeah, because that's resin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks good, man. You did a nice job.
The wing is resin.
Yeah.
The side skirts are resin.
Nice work.
But the doors you have to add separate. But I mean,
yeah, no, you did a nice job of melding that in there.
Look at watch this gap right here.
He's a master of resin, that's for damn sure.
Watch this gap right here, Brian. With the new front clip.
Nice. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you though. You need to open that up. That's a good fit, but you need to open it up. You need to.
I'll knock it down for paint a little bit,
yeah,
but I mean,
you got to knock it down for paint.
Yeah, it'll get knocked down on the edges for paint, but it won't go too far. But and then our rear diffuser.
And my body is stock, Mac. Other than the front arrow that I added up here. I added this piece here on both sides, and then I added the downforce right here. You can see it.
Yeah,
on both sides.
Nice.
Other than that, my body's stock.
And what kit is that?
The Revell C7R.
Okay. Now, what year did that come out? Is that new?
Well, the particular the box art is 2015.
Yeah, but what version do you have? What year do you have?
I'm looking.
17's the kit.
Brian Pappy wants to know if them snap kits.
Yeah, 17.
2017?
Yeah.
It's not an old kit at all. So.
Hang on.
How was it for Flash?
It hasn't been horrible. I haven't done my wheels yet, but the wheels have got horrible flash in them.
Yeah, so then that's an old fucking run then.
Brian, Pappy wants to know if them snap kits.
Yeah, no, not quite. You can't build one. Yeah, I didn't have any body flash or any parts flash. The only flash I had was really right along the inside of my wheels. Let me put you up. So I had a little bit like right
where the spokes were?
into towards the center spoke area.
Yeah, okay, all right.
Just a little bit. I didn't have much, but I had a little in there.
All right. Lucky you, because sometimes that don't happen.
Were you missing any parts out of your kit, Brian?
The kit is really clean. There's hardly any mold lines on it or anything. What's that, Papa Z?
Were you missing any parts out of your kit?
The axles?
Really?
Yeah.
So everybody missing something out of those kits, huh?
Well, we don't.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
We don't know about Miguel. Miguel ain't said nothing.
But so parts missing, huh?
Yeah, I was missing the axles and he was missing the rear wing.
Well, what do you mean, like the metal axles?
Yeah.
No shit.
Yep.
Yeah, Jesus.
That's the only reason. Me missing my spoiler was the only reason I bought this upgrade kit. But
it's amazing how they get out of the fucking factory without quality control. I often ask myself, when you make one of these kits, does anybody ever take one and go and build it? Did anybody say, hey, step 3 is wrong. This needs to be fixed. This is wrong. Nope, just put it out there. Let them figure it out.
I know they test build them in Salvino's.
Yeah, well, they don't test build them enough out of any manufacturer as far as I'm concerned. Why are there so many mistakes in instructions and shit? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or parts are wrong, or even to build airplanes or I shouldn't just say airplanes, but to build any model that's not correct to what it should be. There's no excuse for that. If you're making a 1925 whatever it is, then it should at least look something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. And you know what? They have to get license for them too.
I don't think he can see the chat room, Pappy.
What?
Oh, I can't see the chat room, no.
Fred picking on you a little bit.
Those snap kids.
Pappy said they're called parts, not pots.
No, you tell Pop it's called pots. Lobster, butter, chowder. Tell them there's no R up here. We took it out of the fucking alphabet. Tell them that.
Yeah.
Hi, Pap. R is no R's up here, Pap. Well, we only have a 25-letter alphabet up here, Pap.
Yeah. That tells you they can't count past 25, Fred.
Exactly. I got no problem admitting that. Just remember, if it didn't start up here, there'd be no America, so I don't want to hear nothing. The shot heard around the world was fired about 30 miles north of me.
Oh, yeah? You remember that day?
Yeah.
I was not there. I was there. I was cooking burgers while they were out in the field fighting. Barbecue, my barbecue goes way back.
Like it was yesterday.
Yeah. Pterodactyl burgers.
No, Bronto burgers.
Oh, yeah. Flintstone.
Come on, Big Z, get it. Big Z, you were there. Don't lie.
I know. That was a good party.
Oh.
Big Z was cooking wings.
But Fred had me rolling this morning. I was listening to his stream yesterday, from yesterday evening, in podcast form in the truck, and he said Papa Z was in the Navy when you had to go row.
Oh, Jesus.
I was about to die laughing.
Ouch.
Yeah, that one hurt.
Hey, Papa Z was the first crew on the Hunley.
George Washington had to get across the Delaware somehow, didn't he, Papa Z?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ouch.
I heard Papa Z come over with Christopher Columbus.
Yeah.
Magellan's first mate.
Now, I'm
He
not
actually-
saying
He
I'm not
actually
saying
come
Papa.
over. He actually come over with the people that discovered the Americas to begin with in South America.
Well, you didn't have to discover America because there was already people here.
Yeah.
Everybody
Somebody
forgets
told
that.
it.
Believe me, how well I know. I live in North Carolina. It's all Indians up here, so.
There are already people here. There are already great nations here. Go back and look at the
They
archaeology.
get their $10,000 a year in per cap checks and still think we owe them something.
Well, we did take their land from them.
Yeah, but we didn't take a 17-year-old's land from him. There's no reason why he needs $10,000 a year in per cap checks.
Reparations, I guess, huh?
Reparations. Reparate these nuts. I just wanted to let everybody know too that if I seem a little down tonight, I don't know if I've ever told you guys this, but me and my landlord are really close. He's been really good to me and my little family. You know, he's an old Air Force vet, real good guy. I just found out yesterday that he's on hospice right now.
Oh, Jesus.
His wife called me earlier. I already knew, but his wife called me earlier and had me come up there to see him. Of all the people that of all his tenants, I'm the only one that's allowed up there because me and him are close. And we don't know how much longer he's going to live. So if I seem a little off, you know, just you know, kind of bear with me a little bit because I'm really been out of shape over it, you know. And I wasn't going to go live with y'all tonight, but Krista made a good point earlier that I probably need to because I need something to get my mind off of it. And, you know, you guys are really good about helping keep me occupied, you know. So
Yeah, you
I
fuck.
just-
What's wrong with you?
I just wanted to let y'all know that, you know, if I seem a little off, you know why. You know, it sucks because the dude has been like a grandparent to me since I moved in down here. You
How
know,
old is
he's I think 71 or 72.
He's obviously terminal.
He's dying of leukemia. So he's dying of leukemia. So,
That's what my mom died from.
but he just the only other person down
Well,
here
hey,
in this
look at
area.
it this way. It's a privilege that you're the one who gets to go see him. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he's. You know, I've gotten really close to him and the guy that works on our houses down here, David. But yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know that if I'm kind of short or if I'm quiet, you know, it's just nothing to y'all. It's just
totally understood, man. Totally understood.
Yeah.
you know,
I hope he goes easy.
Yeah, I just like I said, originally I wasn't going to get on tonight. I was going to take tonight off, and I couldn't join in with Fred last night because I was too busy redoing my bench and everything. I had to come in and rewire all my lights and my stereo and set all this shit back up. And before I knew it, it was midnight last night, and I wasn't going to get in, and Krista said that maybe it'd be better if I did because I would.
She's
I'd
a
have
wise
something.
woman.
Yeah,
You
got a wise woman that you do.
Hey, Dalton.
So, but anyways, guys,
Like I said, man, I hope he goes
What's up,
easy.
dog?
Thoughts and prayers for him.
I appreciate that very much. I'm sure he'd appreciate it too.
Fred, you need to get in here. Oh, something else he had me freaking chuckling at this morning too. And he said he should be invited to the Walmart company Christmas party because he was doing a self checkout. I needed a good laugh this morning. That shit sure did help.
I was gonna say Walmart's pretty much going away from that too, aren't they?
Yeah, that's all they do is self checkout.
Oh yeah. Up here,
Hell,
they're-
Hobby Town USA ought to invite him to the fucking Christmas party. So many damn 67 Chevelles he's bought.
Guys in the comments, I appreciate it, fellas. I really do.
no, Brian, up here they're closing complete stores because people are stealing so much stuff.
At where?
Yeah, I heard they were shutting up a bunch of them down in
Hobby
Portland.
Towns or the Hobby Lobby?
No, Walmart.
No, Walmart.
Walmart.
Oh,
Oh, Walmart.
yeah, good.
Yeah, I seen
That
where they was
teaches
closing all of them down in
liberal states a
Portland.
damn lesson.
I know. Yesterday when I
Hey,
went
Dan.
to Walmart, they had the self checkout line. There was like
Dan.
one person in there, and all the registers were going. I was like, wow, that's new.
Yeah, I try to stay the hell away from Walmart. I'm not.
That's what I never could figure out. They got 30 fucking checkout counters, but they only got 3 of them working.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't freaking work there. You give me a discount. I'll use the self checkout.
The one,
But I
the
ain't
one
paying
that
the
I
same price as everybody else is paying and checking my shit out.
that's like
How do you mean checking my shit out?
I ain't checking my own shit out.
Yeah, but I mean, how do you mean that? What are we looking at?
Charlie, you a dirty old man.
Well, I'll tell you, working at
Fuzzy.
Walmart ain't all it's good stuff to be. I worked there as a floor tech and a maintenance guy one time, and I hated it.
Well, I would. It's not. That's not the point of all it's goosed up to be. It's the point of I'm a paying freaking customer. You can have somebody at the checkout, and if I have to check my damn stuff out, I should get a discount.
like
Right.
that's
Good luck,
like
good luck with that, lad. Welcome to America.
Yeah, I know.
like I always
That's even
look up
worse,
to
Frank. You got to check out yourself, and you got to bring your own damn bag. That's fucked up.
Yeah, and then half the time those fucking self-checkout things don't work.
Well, I do the self checkout too.
I know if you go to
usually
Lowe's,
it's
that's
always
the only
on
thing that's
Amazon.
open. That's the only thing that's open anymore at Lowe's. You go to Lowe's and nothing but self checkout, and then when you use a military discount, you still got to stand there and wait on a cash. You got to stand there and wait on a damn cashier. Like this is stupid.
Yeah.
like when you're done checking out, they want to see the receipt, and I'm like, no, you could open the cash registers. I'm going that way. Fuck off.
But what another thing too is they've got somebody usually standing there watching you to make sure you don't try to take nothing that you shouldn't.
You ain't
But
trying
they
to
can't
steal
afford to pay that person to stand there and run the goddamn cash register themselves. But they can pay them to stand there and watch everybody else.
Yeah. Pay them to stand there and watch you do their work. How
Yeah.
bad is that?
I know it's all. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't able to go to Walmart or anywhere else, so I just get my stuff off Amazon.
Yeah.
And I do check out myself, I guess, on there.
Yeah, well, now that you mention it, I didn't think about it that way.
It's cheaper.
At least I know what the hell I'm getting.
And
Yeah, I
it's
know,
shipped
by the
right
time you
and it's
pay for
shipped
your
right to
gas.
my house.
Oh,
Yeah, and they always come up and ask me, am I, short? That's all I want before I hit the, place the
Yep.
order.
Yep. There you go, Terry. There you go, buddy.
You can't do that at Walmart. You walk out and forget something, you turn around, you got to go all the way back and go through all that shit again to get it.
And not only that, and then you have to fight all the morons at Walmart.
Yeah.
Not in the mood.
Oh.
No thanks.
Yeah, and taking something back to the returns is fucking that damn nightmare in itself. They act like you stole it or something other, or they going to have to pay for it because you brought it back. Hey, boss.
What the hell is going on over there?
They're in there watching a movie.
Holy shit.
Twisted plastic.
Yeah, he's got some energetic youngins.
God.
Hey, Josh, his name is Boz.
Okay.
Him and Krista are heroes for with the issues of their kids.
Do what?
You and Krista are heroes with the issues y'all dealing with your children.
Yeah. I wouldn't really call them issues so much as that's kind of just the hand we were dealt,
Yeah, well, I mean, they're disorders.
Yeah.
I know it's the hand y'all were dealt, but
Eli, come here.
I don't have a lot of patience. Y'all are doing a lot better than I could. I can tell you that.
Well, it ain't the kids that really give us issues. It's finding support for kids that are on the spectrum that really pisses us off. Luckily, the area we're in, these people up here are pretty good, I guess,
It's crazy all the hoops you got to jump through just to make all that happen, huh?
Yeah, I mean, like Eli, he's catching on pretty quick now. Like his progress, the progress he's made in the last couple of years has been tremendous. He's reading now, he does most of everything by himself. He's getting it. He is. Addie's taking a little more time. She's just got speech development issues, really. But, I try to explain the autism spectrum to people, and I tried to explain it to a lot of folks, and I kind of just gave up on it because people either understand it or they don't. That's solely up to them as to whether or not they're ever going to understand it, Obviously I'm fluent in it because I've been dealing with it for, he's going on 10 this year and she's going on 8, but, the big thing is getting people to stop treating it like it's a fucking disease, because it's not a disease. A disease is something that either can or cannot be cured altogether. Disorders can never be cured. There is no cure for autism. There's no way to cure it. It's not something that's curable. You can curb it with medication. A disorder cannot be cured. A disorder can be medicated.
But what is the root cause of it, though?
It's a number of things. Genetics.
Yeah, but I mean, I just want to say, as growing up as a guy in the 60s and 70s, whether it was maybe it wasn't prevalent or we didn't know it back then, but it just seems that it's a new thing that I never heard of.
Well, see, the thing about autism, I get what you're saying, because that's where I'm going to kind of give you what I've learned over the years. The thing with autism is Autism hasn't necessarily been autism, but about 20 or 30 years or so. You see, autism is actually a more advanced form of what's the other disease?
ADHD.
No, I think it's Asperger's syndrome.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's they found a way to separate the two, and autism has only been its own thing for like 20 or 30 years now. My wife, she's way smarter at this shit than I am. Like, she could sit here and give you a whole
Right.
breakdown on it. But like, that's from what I've gathered, that's kind of what brought it on. Was it's later stage Asperger's, basically.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I mean, why always does this shit come from the food? Is it the shit that they're putting in the food?
I think it's hereditary.
Well, I just want to say, like with peanut allergies. When
I
was
don't,
growing up,
I'm not sure.
Peanut butter was a food staple.
I'm not necessarily sure what triggers it. You know what?
That's my question: is what triggers it?
I have no idea. I mean, that I'm not 100% sure.
I think you touched on it when you said food. There's so much crap and preservatives and shit in American food.
Growth hormones. All right, and when I say that, because
well, I mean, he did make a good point with the whole food thing. Like, for example, 30 years ago, a 14-year-old girl would not look the way a 14-year-old girl looks now.
I was just going to say that.
Oh, yeah.
There's no reason why a 14-year-old girl should be able to doll herself up in a bathroom.
But younger than 14, boys, younger than 14.
Yeah.
And then
why are there 12-year-old girls? Why are there 12-year-old girls?
Y'all have no idea until you live close to a gypsy camp. Just how when that starts, the day they pop out, they're teasing hair and putting makeup on them and all kind of shit. Now, by the time they're 16, they look like they're 35.
No, we call those Revere girls up here, boys.
And I'm gonna tell you something else too. I blame the parents. 100%. I blame the fucking parents. It is your responsibility. If you are a female and you open your legs to a dude, it doesn't matter if you're in love with him or not. You open your fucking legs to a dude and you have a child with him. If you're a hoe, okay, be a hoe for as long as you want to be. But if you have a child that you are committed to, you are going to raise, you're going to create a big, illustriously prosperous life for them. Your time for bullshit is over with. You need to stop because you need to set a better example for them. So if they grow up and they're 14 years old and they're posting half-naked shit on TikTok and Facebook and Instagram, that's your fucking fault.
You can't wait it all on the girl, brother. Where's the daddy? Where's the daddy?
Well, that's what I'm saying. You got deadbeat ass dads too. Like,
yeah. You can't lay it all on her. It takes two. It don't take one. It takes two.
I can't stand a deadbeat. That's something I'll never be.
Yeah, well, there's more deadbeat dads than there are single women.
I had refrained.
Somebody had to do it somewhere.
Yeah, I had refrained from taking my kids to modeling shows, not because I didn't think they could handle it, just because I didn't want them to get overstimulated. This last one that I went to, I took them with me. I took my whole posse went, and we had a freaking blast. Yep. I cannot stand the deadbeat dad.
I think there'd be a lot less of that shit posted on TikTok and Instagram.
Yep.
If parents would quit giving their damn kids a fucking cell phone when they're 6 years old.
Yeah, but that's how it is, though. Everybody gotta have one.
Yeah, and it's not the parents' fault. Well, it's their fault because they give them the phone. But it's the kids' fault because they take advantage of that phone and make videos and post them on TikTok and Instagram.
Yeah. And see, y'all were talking about these. Y'all were talking about these hormones. There's no There's no reason why a 14-year-old girl should be able to pass herself off as a 22-year-old girl on social media.
Well,
yeah, but
the
it
reason-
happens.
but,
It happens.
Yeah, it's, that's just like
Ever
they
watch-
said, now.
Ever watch
the
One
reason
Flew
why-
Over the Cuckoo's Nest?
That's like they said now, it's the milk, the kids are drinking, it's called the reason why they got full breast and everything as they did, back when I was growing up. Kids back then was flat chested as hell.
Yeah, it's in everything, dude. It's in
I'd have been in a
everything.
lot worse trouble if they didn't fucking look like they are now back when I was going to school. I'd have stayed in that damn principal's office more than I fucking did anyway.
Terry, those was boys he was looking at.
Oh,
Ouch!
wow. Papa Z.
Yeah. Nowadays, it might be a boy you're looking at. That's for damn sure.
Well, that's true too.
All right. I ain't in the mood for a Corvette tonight. I got another plan.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
It's time, Brian. It's time.
Time for what?
Uh-oh. He's not going to take his pants off, is he?
I hope not.
Jesus Christ. I don't think I
I
can
don't
handle that.
have PornTube. Well, I don't have a subscription to it.
The B117. Nice. Oh, the F117.
Be the second time I've built this kit. So
Nice.
I've got a display base idea for this.
What
The
scale is that?
48.
Nice. Oh, big one.
I've got a display base idea for this.
Let me
Yeah.
see the decals.
All right, hang on a minute. The decal selection on this kit's really small because it doesn't have a whole lot going on.
Oh, really?
I've built one already.
That's it? Oh, I thought there'd be like a big friggin' sheet. That's it, though, huh?
Yeah, hang on a minute, and I'll go get the one that I built. Actually, you know what? I just remembered it's fishing line to the damn ceiling. I'll take you in there and show it to you. It's on my son's ceiling in here, but I've got a base idea for that plane, an F-22 Raptor and an F-35 Lightning. Let's see if I can...
Nice.
It's dustier than hell, but
Yeah, but it would be dusty if it was fucking running. Nice. Nice job.
F-35, F-22 Raptor, and the Blackbird.
Yep. That's our 71. Nice. Nice.
This camera back around.
All right. That's it. I'm done. I'm out. All right, boys. Have a good night.
All right, Mac.
See you later, Mac.
Have,
Take
a,
care.
appreciate
Have a good
you coming
weekend,
in,
guys.
bro.
Huh? We'll talk soon.
All right.
Remember, fuck Jeff.
Damn it.
All right. Feels like an old friend here, you know.
Jeff.
What, is Jeff in here now? Oh, Team Jeff. Oh, Dalton's on Team Jeff.
Oh man.
so weird, freaking working on a new bench right now. This is definitely different. But I've needed more room, so.
Yeah, I know. I built this nice big bench a couple years ago, and now I need more room. I probably wouldn't need more room if I'd clean this shit up. But
Ow! Fuck me, that hurt. Plastic away.
Johnny wants to know if that's a Tamiya kit, Josh.
Yes, it is a Tamiya kit.
Well, Tamiya,
And
whatever.
And I tell you, it goes together like one too. And this is probably the most simple Tamiya plane kit you'll ever build too. There ain't a whole lot going on with it. It's a very easy plane to build.
Whoa, you're on the board.
Looks like the way that it's made, the seams run along the edge of the wing instead of straight down the middle of the fucking plane.
Yep. You don't have to do any filling on this plane at all. That's like that Tamiya F-14 Tomcat in there in the display case. The forward fuselage halves come together from side to side to sandwich the cockpit.
Yeah.
And it's so that the kit is so over-engineered that when I brought the halves together and shot them with primer, the seam line completely disappeared. I didn't have to sand it at all. Yeah, Johnny, I hear you. I got nicked in the fucking hand with one just now.
is that the F-14 Tomcat?
The one I'm talking about in there, yeah, was the F-14. This is an F-117A Nighthawk.
Yeah, because if I built one plane kit, that's the plane kit I'd want to build. Is for some reason a Tomcat. I don't know why, but
It's an icon.
this paintbrush ain't worth the fuck no more.
I thought I had a damn blackbird up here, but evidently not.
That'll be a dry brush paintbrush from now on. You go in that one.
I'm not too far away from you, Gary. I'm in Mount Sterling, Kentucky. Ain't too awful far from Richmond. I used to live in Pikeville, or in that area.
You know, I love sanding a fresh freaking black piece of styrene. It just turns gray immediately.
That comes in molded in black.
Yeah. Yep, it's molded in black. There's your upper fuselage half.
Oh, which
Man.
kit is that, Josh?
That's the Tamiya F-117A Nighthawk.
I have that kit. That's a cool kit.
It's a fantastic kit. Like I said, it's a Tamiya kit, so it goes together how you expect a Tamiya kit to go together.
Oh yeah.
And it's so simple to build, and it looks badass when it's done.
Oh,
I
have you
got
done one
one.
before?
What's that?
You done one before that?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep. This will be the second one of these I've built.
So I found that kit at like a guy had passed away, and they were basically parting out his stash.
Yeah.
They wanted $10 for that kit.
Yeah, that's you'd be stupid not to buy this kit for $10. Even
Right.
if you're not a plane guy, you could flip it and get 3-4 times that out of this kit.
Well, I mean, I plan on building it, but so I got it for crazy hell. You did hell.
Yeah. It's an awesome kit, dude. I've had a blast with the one that I built before. It went together. I mean, great.
Oh, awesome.
But this one, like I said before, is going to be a little bit different. Instead of being in flight and hung from my son's ceiling, like I said, this one's going on a display base with an F-22 Raptor and an F-35 Lightning is kind of like a progression of Lockheed's modern stealth technology. It'll be a Lockheed type deal. So,
Aren't they trying to bring that plane back?
yeah, these have been spotted flying out around Area 51. They've been doing flying missions with them. So it was supposed to have been a retired platform, never to be operated again. And the Air Force has been flying them lately. They've been spotted all over Nevada. And
the B-52?
No, the F-117. The B-52 is nowhere near retirement. That plane will be used until 2050. It's the oldest plane. The B-52 is the oldest plane in the Air Force's fleet right now.
Gary, I used to go to Bristol twice a year when I shot for NASCAR magazine. I go to the Bristol racetrack twice a year. And I used to live in Virginia Beach back in the 70s.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I need the instruction book real quick.
Let's see that way. So that's supposed to be a belt right there, huh?
I don't know if that's anything like one of the tanks. There's got to be a bunch of parts.
It's a blast, dude.
What the hell is the alternator on this car powered by an electric motor or some shit?
It may be.
On the Z06?
No, the Z06 uses a conventional style alternator
Because
setup.
there's on this on these pictures, on these reference pictures I'm looking
Actually,
at, there looks like an alternator in the back up underneath the radio, a fan.
Yeah. Actually, the Z06 and the C7R race car use two totally different engines, too.
I was about ready to say maybe that's the AC compressor.
Yeah, see
because there's a fan in the back of this car, an engine fan with another radiator.
I would think that would probably be a trans cooler. And race cars have to run wide open for extended periods of time, which means the oil and everything gets really hot.
Yeah.
So what they do is they have an external trans cooler and oil cooler set up where the oil itself has its own intercooler. That's like my Crown Vic outside doesn't have one, but like my police interceptors that I've had, they have external oil coolers on them where it uses its own. It looks like an intercooler, but it's mounted in front of the radiator, and it's got a line going in and then a return line, and it pumps the oil through the cooler and then back into the motor, so that you can run the car at higher speeds for longer periods of time without the oil getting hot, fucking something up.
A lot of vehicles have got a transmission cooler that does that too.
Yep. Stop.
I know my Avalanche does.
Krista working? Josh?
What's that?
Krista working?
Yeah, she's at the restaurant tonight. Go in there and make them something to eat here in just a minute. Eli, come here. Eli, come here. Hey, what do you want to eat?
Cereal.
You want cereal? If you want cereal, I'll go make you some cereal.
Of course, you know that's what kids love to eat.
Sounds pretty good. I think I may go make me a bowl too.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Kids will be eating up some cereal.
I can't say I'll blame them. I love that shit. They get over that
Hey,
shit one
Jeff
of these
Elliott, I didn't
days.
see you come in. I got my head down.
Like I said, they'll get over that shit before long, though. Like I said, when I was a kid, I used to love eating like Debbie cakes and stuff like that, like any normal kid does. Now I'd rather have grapes or some kind of fruit or pineapple.
That's called growing up, man.
That's just part of being an adult. I'd way rather have grapes. If you could offer me a lifetime supply of candy, and I will still return it down for a bag of grapes. Like, Johnny, yeah, you got a point, dude. Cereal is comfort food. It very much is.
It reminds you of childhood.
One of them foods you can eat and kind of forget about everything.
Remember back in the day when you were sitting at the table beside your brother, one of you reading the front of the cereal box and the other one reading the back.
Yep, and then you turn it around and swap. Me and my brother did the same shit when we were kids. All right, so I need to know. Okay, so there is a glass window that goes there from the inside of the fuselage. I am going to. I've got an idea. I know what I'm going to do for that.
Chunky Monkey ice cream.
Yeah, I've seen that. I ain't never heard tell of it.
Yeah, I never heard Chunky Monkey ice cream.
It's Jerry's, right? It's the little pints or whatever.
I went and got ice cream earlier today. I got Smoky Mountain Fudge, which to me, Smoky Mountain Fudge and Extreme Moose Tracks are literally the same damn thing.
Yeah, right.
We get the Mayfield brand ice cream. My wife likes getting the like Ingles pints or whatever, but for me, I get the Mayfield ones. And from what I've gathered, Smoky Mountain Fudge is literally the same thing.
I used to buy that Blue Bunny.
Yeah.
So I don't.
Whoa, Blue Bunny come out. Blue Bunny come out with a red velvet ice cream one time.
I hardly ever eat ice cream or anything like that.
I think that was Blue Bunny that done that.
That's what I like about super glue. Try hard enough, you can pop the shit off. I got to put a little window in. I'm gonna get a piece of pin or something to go there. What? What's wrong, buddy?
It's for ice cream. For ice cream.
Mm-mm. That's yummy.
Yeah, Gary, the good old days are gone.
Yeah, you can't
Kids
eat that
now,
like that no more. You get fat.
kids nowadays don't know what they're missing to have growed up like we did when we was younger.
It's like my kids are picked. Well, my son, not so much.
$3.99 in NC, Georgia, but $7.99, 20 minutes from where they make it.
It's like my kids. My son's not so bad anymore these days, but my daughter, on the other hand, she is picky. God, she's picky when it comes to food. Unless you take them to Dairy Queen and give them ice cream.
And when I take you to Dairy Queen, you try to buy my dinner.
Correction, I did buy your dinner.
No, your wife got that money.
Still though, I paid for it. I could have just as easily made her give it back to you, but I didn't.
No, I wasn't taking it back. You're going
I'd
to
have
find
made
a
you take
tough time
it.
trying to make me take money.
You would have took it back.
No, I wouldn't have.
You may not have noticed it, but you'd have took it back. Hey, look, I know where you keep your model container at when we go to shows together.
In the trunk of my car? Oh, that model container.
Yeah. I'll just stuff the shit in your box and go on.
I know
You
where
won't
yours
notice
is
it.
at.
Yeah,
I know
that
where
didn't
yours
sound
is
right.
at.
I don't care what anybody says. That didn't sound right.
Yeah, stuff the shit in the back of your box.
Fucked up, Josh.
Hey, you're the one that said it, not me. Don't get mad.
You were the messenger. Jeff, I wasn't mad. I thought we was gonna go to an expensive hamburger joint.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, and I told
Everybody
Josh,
said hamburgers, and then we roll into Dairy Queen, and I'm looking at Krista like, "What are we doing?" And she's like, "I guess one of them wanted ice cream." So
I told Josh, I was like, I know you're a young family. I mean, you got money, but I know how it is. I said, I got you if we go to the expensive place. And the fucker slid his card and paid for my shit. And his wife got the money.
If I come to Acme, I ain't gonna argue with none of y'all want to pay for mine. I don't eat much no way, so it won't cost you much. Be like I come in here the other day, just eating that corn dog got me out of breath. You can imagine me going to the Marietta Diner, how they'd have to roll me out there on a damn stretcher.
Yeah, you'd need a wheelchair. You'd need more than a wheelchair. You need a wheelbarrow.
He'd need a wheelchair for his wheelchair.
That was some good damn eating. I ain't gonna lie to you.
No, it was great.
I
I had
can
a
do
nice
about
sleep
five
last.
or 6 bites of food, and then I have to quit.
I just knew last night when Fred just went to talking about they went out to eat. They was over at Hobbytown. I was like, that motherfucker done went to Marietta Diner again.
Yeah,
I
or
just
that
knew
fish
that's what he
market.
was gonna say.
That or that fish market one.
I was actually kind of surprised when he didn't say it.
Either that or you have to accuse him of lying to you.
Yeah. I almost didn't believe he said they went I forgot where he said they went, but I was like, nah, I don't think he did. I think he's lying.
I'm calling bullshit right now.
Or no, that's where he was talking about. They was talking about going today to eat. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, nah, he knows he's going to damn Marietta Grill. He's gonna be right down the damn road from it.
We're your friends, Fred. You ain't got a lot of us.
Let's see, what did I just do with that damn paint I bought?
Because I don't blame him.
You're echoing, Fort Johnson.
You sure it's coming from me?
I don't hear any echo.
I heard it when you was talking, but I don't hear it now.
Oh, I know what I want to show y'all. Let me go see if I can.
Whoa, hold on now, Brian.
Let me go. Let me see if I can pull up this
Hey, now, what are we pulling up?
this email. Get it out before you go thinking all negative.
No, never mind.
Take it easy.
I come across a guy today, another modeling channel.
That's what she said.
Well, early this morning.
Oh, that's even worse.
I didn't say I come on a guy. I said I come across a
You
guy.
said you came across him, though.
Let's see.
I think you'd be better off you just hush while you're ahead.
Oh, God.
So this guy was talking about Tamiya airbrush thinner.
Yeah.
And let me see. Share screen. Share tab. Microsoft Edge tab. Tamiya share. Okay. Now I want you to look at something. This is Tamiya's MSDS. And this is for the airbrush cleaner. You scroll down here.
Yeah, it's the same thing as extra thin cement.
Yeah, this is.
That's why I quit buying that cement and start buying
this is
the
the cement.
airbrush.
This is the airbrush thinner ratio right here, 49-51%, and then this is extra thin, and there's the same ingredients, 50-50.
Yeah, I watched a video on that 4 or 5 months ago.
Yeah, this shit is way cheaper.
Oh yeah. That's why I said I know be in hell I'm gonna clean my airbrush with fucking their airbrush cleaner when it'll fucking glue a model car together.
Yeah, I'm gonna start buying that.
That's kind of stupid. Why would I want to put that in a $400 airbrush?
I use plastic weld quite a bit more now than to me an extra thin. I still use the hell out of the extra thin, but when I buy some more extra thin, I'm buying airbrush cleaner.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. But I use that extra thin, for what little I have done. I've got the super glue, but I just use the extra thin.
What am I wanting to do? I want to paint those.
Matter of fact, I just ordered me some of those things, those extra long tips like Josh uses there to put on the super glue bottles.
Yeah, they make a world of freaking difference, man.
It comes with the 6 of the bottles and the extra long tips.
Why? I just bought some damn paint and I can't find the shit.
Accelerator and stuff too. It'd be good, to use them on them.
That's it.
Yeah, I like food cooked on a open fire too. Just by camping out, food tastes 10 times better.
Money shop. I couldn't tell you the name of the channel, Jeff. I know I think he was British, I believe.
There we go. Got our gear bay doors on. All right, we'll go make them some cereal. I'll be right back.
Cheap lacquer thinner. Yeah, that should work.
Sounds like the next door neighbors are mowing the damn yard.
I was gonna. Round 5.
Probably must be playing monkey see, monkey do. Neighbor across the road, street, he mowed his grass. I guess it's sucker over here had to start mowing his.
That's a sexy color right there. I'm glad I bought a whole rattle can full of that. I'm gonna decant that and paint that something. I don't know what.
I use craft paint, Gary. Have to and kind of the smell. My lungs can't handle that lacquer.
Blue Ridge. I've heard that question a lot as far as what paint. I use everything. This right here was actually shot with automotive urethane. Went and had a can of it mixed up. For airbrushing.
That paint sprays good.
Oh my God, Jesus does it lay down.
When I used to have my body, when I had my body shop, that's what I painted all my models with.
Right.
Then you can't ask for a better paint than that urethane.
But here, let me put myself.
I used acrylic enamel is what I used, to paint all the cars with it when I had a body shop, and then I put polyurethane clear on them.
Yeah, and I use mostly craft acrylic paint. So,
but my lungs ain't no way in hell I could breathe that shit now, like I did back then. It's probably the reason why I'm in the shape I'm in. Plus all the pearl and metal plague and all that shit to breathe too.
Well, let me so Blue Ridge, I got Tamiya, I got some old Model Masters lacquer enamels, then I've got MCW enamels, then I got some Scale Finishes enamels, base coats, MCW base coats, and those are the base coats are lacquers, so those spray really good. And then over here, don't shit a brick, but this is my Createx center. That's all Createx. And then up here, so these are automotive single stage acrylic enamel. Same here. That's some more Createx stuff. That's nail polish and finished stuff. It's a mix of everything. I will admit I mostly use Createx, especially when I want a custom paint job. Custom. But I mean, that's my Createx is my go-to. That's custom. That's Createx. That's all enamel. That's Createx. That's Createx. That's the MCW base coat. So yeah, all I can say is don't limit yourself. Don't say I'll just use this, because you'll miss out on a lot of custom painting you can do with other stuff. Snappy Pappy.
What is happening? What y'all do?
Hanging out. What are you doing?
We know what he's been doing, fucking feeding these places.
Yeah.
How do you know? Did you just was you? I
figured sure enough you was going to Marietta Dining when you was talking about being at Hobby Camp.
Well, it's Saturday evening. Where else would you fucking be?
That is right. Senior knows me, don't he?
Blue Ridge. I've even got some decanted Rust-Oleum 2X. I will admit I like Tamiya's flats for interior. They just give a slight little, almost leather-looking sheen. If you're going to be using an airbrush, man, don't limit yourself to just go in one paint. Buy you a little of this and a little of that and a little of this. And a hint, other than craft acrylic, you can thin anything with this paint, with this. And this stuff is sexy.
I was gonna say, even that stuff with craft acrylic, friggin' works amazing.
Nah, not maybe a craft enamel acrylic, but not a water base. I put that stuff in Createx; it just turns into gum.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I just mix up my own to thin the apple barrel.
Yeah. Search Jesus Juice on YouTube.
Better yet, just go to my YouTube channel. Look up my. It's the same formula. Yeah, just look up tutorials, and it's in there. That same formula.
I got mine off of Grumpy Mauler.
Yeah. I think he uses the same thing.
Yeah, he does.
Same formula.
Yeah, that's where I got mine at. Recipes, he called it.
Recipe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, what'd you do?
I got the cleaner and thinner both.
Here comes the old grumpy sailor.
You've been quiet tonight.
What? Who you talking to, me?
Yeah, I said, there comes the old grumpy sailor.
Yeah.
Did you hear me tell him that earlier?
Yeah, I did.
What you said last night?
Yeah.
I like to die driving down the road.
No, that was before cells were invented.
That's right.
Road.
Not only that, I was part of the first Frogman team in the Revolutionary War.
That's right. You were painted green.
That's right. Yeah, literally.
What's up, Pappy?
Hey, Josh. Hey, man, I love that desk you bought.
Thank you.
Actually, jealous.
He come in here eating cereal. That son of a bitch.
You damn right I did.
Well, that's better than coming in here with a fucking pork chop.
Hey, you get your old ass up and go in there to the kitchen and get you a bowl.
No, I'm still full from my Mexican food.
Oh, you too. I'm
waiting on that to come out.
That's where we went. Oh god, we went Mexican. And yes, Senior, nice. I was eating. Damn, I was about starved to death. My damn my breakfast.
Well, I didn't figure you playing in no marching or band or anything. Or
no. We went off. I had two classes I had to teach today.
Oh, you were teaching?
Yeah, I had two new weapons firearms or new weapons training classes. All these fuckers, I don't want them to shoot themselves in the foot with. Or me.
Yeah.
How the fuck are you gonna take this radiator off?
Man,
I'm gonna break that bitch.
Who the heck said I was putting it in?
I wasn't talking to that. I was talking to pork chop.
I know.
I'm just gonna brush paint it. Jesus, that looks like a. What's a good brush for that?
Who all's in the chat? Who all we got? What's going on, Gary?
You're
kind of low, Fred.
Captain Anonymous, sir.
Fred, your volume is kind of low.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah, I just barely can't hear you.
Hang on.
Which we ain't complaining or nothing.
Shut up. damn old goat.
I don't know why Brian said that.
Let's see. Let me try something. Hold on.
And then next thing, Fred will try to steal the thing onto his channel.
I heard that.
What you working on? Rised them?
I'm just working on a couple figures. I didn't feel like busting out a new kit yet.
That
You done much to the NASCAR kit?
I haven't done a damn thing to that thing yet.
All right, don't be a Jeff.
Were you keeping up with Jeff?
Yep, don't be a Jeff.
No. See, the difference is I've at least broken the plastic off the box.
Especially after the kit was sent to you. No.
No. I just got done doing that one NASCAR kit, so I'm gonna do something else, and then I'm gonna come back to the NASCAR thing, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do after that. After the NASCAR. Oh.
Fred, are you running your audio through anything?
No.
You're just running it right through the website?
Yeah, I'm just running it through StreamYard.
It is.
It's like your DB is turned down for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's in Windows or not.
I was gonna say it sounds like his mic's not like it's behind him, not in front of him.
No, I got it right up here against my face nearly.
Oh, really?
How about now? Is that better?
Well, it's about the same.
Oh, shit.
It's not terrible like it was that one night you was having all kind of trouble.
Yeah.
But it's not you.
Yeah, usually you're pretty loud. You can hear you over everybody else. But
Yeah.
Is there a volume control on the mic that you may have turned down? A gain?
Nope. All right. Hey, I tell you what. Let me. I'm gonna bounce out of here. I'm gonna figure something out. So I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, me too, Jeff. I'm thankful it runs to November 2.
Yeah. Well, anyway, guys, I gotta go get dinner. I'll see you guys later. I'll probably hop in the chat here in a little bit. All right.
Well, we'll be here for a while. So.
Yeah. You be here till
see you,
midnight.
Josh.
Yeah, I ain't started drinking yet.
Well, you just gotta catch Rick. Not that you're gonna do that, but
I didn't say I wasn't drinking when I was out eating dinner. I mean, after all, I was eating Mexican.
Yeah. You need the cerveza to wash it down with.
Yep. Oh, shit. Oh, no, man. I got to do some more painting. This ain't. My door is darker than the rest of my body.
That ain't good.
Will you be able to see it or not? Yeah.
You got to do all the black.
That's what I was fixing to start taping off on.
What kind of cereal are you eating? Pork chop. Look like
Mini wheats.
No.
Like I said, I don't mind Fruity Pebbles and Cocoa Pebbles every now and then, but the older I get, the more I stay away from sweet stuff.
If I eat cereal, I eat sugar smacks. See, I do like those little frosted mini wheats.
Yeah.
When I was little, I used to eat those big shredded biscuits, shredded wheat biscuits.
Oh God, that was good. Whew. Go get you a bowl of cereal, Brian. You know you want to.
Hell no, I ain't got no room for it.
Make room. Where the hell is Terry 2 at?
I don't know.
Mm.
He sent me
I hope I didn't piss him off last week. He sounded like he was a little upset that I was live, but I was helping pork chop. I mean, the other job. He seemed like he was upset that I was live, and I wasn't doing it. I was doing it to help out Josh. I put it in the chat, and he never said anything. And I sent him a text message. He never replied it.
Yeah, I think he got a little mad because we was all listening, to Josh or over there, and still his live. But everybody come back to his once y'all quit.
He sent me a picture. He picked up one of our Corvettes today at I guess Ollie's or somewhere for like dirt cheap.
One of these Corvettes?
Yeah.
No shit.
Got it for like $16 or some shit.
Well, Hobby Lobby's got it, and they're 40% off right now. That's about what theirs is.
Yeah, that's probably where he got it. But
yeah, because I started to buy one the last time when they was on sale.
Eli.
But I bought the 66 Malibu instead.
Hey, is this any better?
No.
Way better.
One of you fuckers is lying.
It might be a little bit better. But you still ain't what you normally sound.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Well, they got quiet.
How about that? Nope.
No, you just making it worse.
How about that?
Nope.
Fine. Fuck you then.
He's going the wrong direction. Turn the other way.
Yeah, shut up.
All right, Senior, tell me something.
What?
Now that I've been handling this body, and I need to put some more paint on it. What should I wipe it off with? What should I get my body oils off with? Just Createx Thinner be all right?
Yeah, you got.
What did you paint it?
You put automotive on there. Yeah, that's inner work.
Oh, look
if you had your automotive tack cloth, would work too.
Well, I got a tack cloth, but I got to get my oils off of it.
Well, that tack cloth will take it off.
Not my oil. Not my body oil. I know I shouldn't wipe it off with regular paint thinner.
No.
Alcohol would do it too. You won't hurt it. Not car paint.
I can't believe I got to turn around and do some painting on this bitch. It's pretty drastic too.
Is that any damn butter?
Nope.
Fuck me with a pogo stick.
It's not terrible, but it's not you. It's definitely not
Yeah,
you.
yeah, we're all, well, I don't know about me, but everybody else is real loud on my headphones. But you sound like you're down the barrel.
He might be.
Yeah, he might
Yeah.
be.
Yeah, if you get out from underneath that damn bench, it'd probably fucking be a little louder.
Shut up.
Is
Hey.
it a metal barrel or a wooden barrel?
Well, he's not echo, so it must be wood.
Yeah. Probably a bourbon barrel, huh?
If it's metal, he'd be echo.
How about now?
No,
Better, but
it changed now.
Is it real low, muffled, or what?
It's just
No.
you don't have the volume. You don't have the dB that you normally do.
yeah, you're not.
You normally have more
just not.
Maybe
Yeah.
Fred should just talk louder.
I already do that. Hey, let me try this. Hey, senior,
What?
kiss my ass.
Yeah, I know that was
You
coming.
heard that?
Oh shit.
Jeff Elliott says Fred saving his voice for bench racing.
Yeah.
Is that what you doing, Fred?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, my ears are still ringing today.
Maybe that's what the problem is. Maybe your hearing's fucked up, so you think you're talking louder than you actually are. So
Yeah.
you're talking quiet.
Huh? Let's see. Okay, there's that. Not connected.
Oh,
Let's see. How about that?
Nope,
it sounds about the same.
I ain't hearing any difference.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's no different.
I
than
think
it
it's
was
something in
on
Windows that's turned down.
Yeah, because I normally don't have this. I think, Senior, didn't you
Better.
say you did an update on yours? I remember that. I bet something's happened on my update.
Yeah, that's what I was doing on my laptop when I fucking turned it on. It wanted to do an update. It took forever. That's the reason why when I come on there and got my laptop to working that night, I had to go back to YouTube and turn my damn sound off because it redone it back to normal.
Yeah. Is that any better?
But, no, you're
That's
overmodulating.
That's loud as shit.
Yeah, you're overmodulating now.
Yeah.
How about now?
Somebody swallowed. There you go.
Yeah, there you're about like you usually are.
How about that? Is that good,
That's
Senior?
Yeah.
Hey, Senior.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Senior.
What?
Kiss my ass. Just in case you didn't hear me the first time.
I heard you.
Love you.
I
Bye.
prefer blondes. So
Oh shit! There's one sitting in you.
I'm saying, better not let her hear you say that and then offer to push you around in that chair at Acme. You might disappear for a while.
Nah, she'd be honored to.
No, I'm talking about Terry.
That's what I'm saying. Shit, she'd be glad to push him around. Shit, we was talking about Acme today.
yeah, right down the damn steps.
Shit. Ain't gonna be no damn steps.
There'll be some stairways in the hotel.
No, I'll take the elevator.
Not if somebody's pushing you.
Well, that's true. Ain't got much to say so, have I?
Get him out there on. Shit. I think it's Highway 20. Get him out there on Highway 20 with drag race him up and down that damn road.
Put them out there on 75. Hell,
Yeah, that's what I was going to say on 75.
you better
Because
help
that's
you
the way
got
I was
Tesla
going to come
batteries
down
in
there.
your electric wheelchair.
So I can go to Lexington, get on 75, and a straight shot all the way down there.
Yep, sure is. I mean, as soon as you get off of the exit, you'll bear off right, go down there about a mile, hang a left, and you're in the damn parking lot. Ooh, man. Ooh, excuse me. Shit. Damn 3 fish tacos coming back biting me in the ass. Ugh.
I had steak tacos myself.
I thought about some steak tacos. I thought about a couple of things. Then I was like, nah.
Get a tow rope and pull them in to the show with the Rick EV chair.
I've built some, Gary. Not none of the new generations though. I've got most of my Salvinos are older, or it's actually the old Monogram Pops.
They went in and cleaned those dies up though, didn't they?
Yeah, they did tremendously. They're actually the ones that I've opened up and the ones that I've built so far are very good. They're better than the old, than the old Monograms were when I bought them when I was a kid. Damn, I ain't got too much to show tonight. Shit, other than I did my, I told y'all last night on my live I was going to do the tires. And I did get the tires done. I got the decals on them. Got the decals on the Nova. Did get the tires, did get the wheels put on. So, not on, but I got them assembled.
What are you working on?
This is the number 94 Bill Elliott McDonald's car.
Oh.
And then that.
I got one of them up there in my case.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember you showed me that. Other than that, that's all I got done. I ain't even got the damn body painted. I ain't even got it sanded.
Bad as I hate that little fucker.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. You know what? I guess I could. Yeah, you know what? I can do some work on it tonight. I just don't know which end to grab. Pull these tires off. I don't want to fuck the letters up on them. That was these 4 tires was 2 cups of coffee at about 0600 this morning.
It look good for here.
Well, thank you.
Seeing decals or do you paint them?
Nah, hell no. That decals. That's lazy man's way of doing it there. Lazy my ass. It's actually the easy way to do them.
Now I got all kinds of them decals.
Oh yeah. I like these. These are
I got the yellow ones and the white ones.
Yeah. I got yellow ones. These are the yellow ones for this car because that's what it showed on the box art. Yeah. And that was the year that I think this is the year they started running yellow ones for a while. The only thing different about them, the ones that came in the kit, the Goodyears looked like you had slashed them like this, around it that way, and but they wasn't a solid lettering. So that's the only difference, and I give a shit. It's my model.
Jeff Elliott says they just found the ASA molds.
I remember that. Yeah, they got the. I had heard they got the ASA, like the ASA Camaro. I remember that one.
Salvino's got them.
That's what I've heard.
That's Revell molds.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, cool. Those are pretty nice kits.
They were. I had a couple of the Camaros back in the day.
Speaking of, did y'all hear the news this week that after 2024 the Camaro's going bye-bye?
Yeah, I heard that this week too.
Yep.
probably after 2024, I'll probably be going bye-bye too.
And I tell you what, after 2024, the fucker sitting up there in that White House is going to be going bye-bye too.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I mean, I mean that in a loving way, is that he's going to get his ass voted out. Not,
Yeah.
Well, it's safe to
Yeah.
say he will not get reelected.
Yeah.
think
Oh,
it's
if you do, it's I don't know.
For goddamn sure he won't get reelected. That's a fact.
I wouldn't say that. Nobody thought he was going to get elected the first time, but he did.
Yeah.
He
I
didn't
don't
get
know
elected.
how.
He didn't get elected.
No. Everybody you talk to says they didn't vote for him, but by God, he got 80,000 votes or 80 million votes
81
somewhere.
million.
Yeah.
There's no way he got 81 million votes.
No, not overnight anyway.
No.
damn, I hate
T-Bird
these.
body don't look for the ASA T-Bird you talk about, Jeff, I guess.
Oh, man.
I never did have one of the T-Bird kits. I did have one of the Camaro kits, though.
Yeah. Yeah. Wasn't that box art on that one white, Rick? I think.
I got one that's the number 84 Camaro. It's a blue car on the box.
Maybe. That's, man, we talking ancient history now for me.
Yeah, it was, I don't know what year that come out. Early 90s, maybe?
Yeah, something like that. See, my son was, he was born in 90. Yeah, that'd have been around 90, somewhere around 90.
92, maybe? Let me look. I got the box right here. Of the Camaro, anyway. The one Camaro.
Yeah, hold that thing up when you find it. I want to see it. I want to see if it's what I remember.
Yeah, that's right, Deep Johnson.
Here's
He's
one.
going fucking bullshit. If they ordered at least made it realistic.
You see it, Fred?
Yeah, it was a light blue. That's right.
Well, that's this one. There were several others, too.
Yeah, I might be thinking there might have been a white one also, but I do remember that one.
Can't remember the driver's name. It's Butch
Hey,
something.
Steve.
What's going on, Steve?
What is it? 89
Both of
release.
y'all settle down right now.
This released 1989, Fred.
Yep.
Pretty cool kit.
Yeah, I always liked him. Butch Miller, Jeff. Yeah, there you go, Butch Miller. Yeah,
Yep.
he was the number 52. Yeah, I do remember now. I gotta get this shit off here. Hey, Josh. Ow.
Yeah.
Ow. Hold on. Let's pinch the shit out of myself. Have y'all got y'all's room at Acme?
No, not yet.
You better get it because they booking fast, brother.
I'll call it in Monday.
Yep. Because I seen a thing on that Wayne Weber put on the Acme Facebook page today that they're booking quick and they're having, once the 60 blocks of room are
60 blocks of room was gone in January. Maybe they got another 60 after that.
Yeah, maybe what they're doing, they're probably only allowing them 60 at a time.
Yeah.
So, but they're very close to that again. So I'd go ahead. I wouldn't procrastinate. But if it ain't, don't worry. They're negotiating with them as we speak.
Shit, if something comes up, I'll get a blow-up mattress, and me and Crystal just crash at your place.
Blow up mattress. God. Oh, y'all are funny. There's a damn twin bed in here. How about that?
Well, kids got to have somewhere to go too, though.
Yeah,
We'll figure it out.
we'll finger it out. I tell you what, it's hotter than a full ball tomcat and a full fucking sock in here. God dog, it's hot. I thought we turned the air on last night.
We turned ours on today.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 81 degrees in here today.
Steve now waiting on snow to get.
Yeah,
I've
I've got my ceiling fan on in here now.
Fuck, dude.
Hey, Mark.
What's that happen?
Oh, Jerry Waddell sent us a picture this morning of it was snowing in Iowa.
Wow.
And I was like, good God. Sucks to be you. It's going to be 81 and sunny here. So as soon as this rain gets out of here. Of course, you know what I got. All right, let's see if I can get that to stick now.
Yeah, it ought to be warm enough down there. You ought to be able to get that RC out and fucking play with it in the backyard instead of running around on the carpet.
Hey, Senior. Hey, Senior.
I know.
Okay, just one you make just enough. I do need to get it out. I really do need to get it out. I got too many damn hobbies. That's the biggest problem.
You don't have to worry about wiping the mud off yours. You just have to dust yours.
When you have a hobby, Fred, that means you have to do it.
Yeah, you got to do it first.
You gotta
Well, shit,
be
I
a
can't say
part
that
of the
because
hobby and not
if
just
that's the case, then I ain't got no damn hobby building models because I ain't built a fucker either.
Hey, Senior.
Hit on nurses.
Hey, Senior.
Oh yeah, that's a good hobby.
Yeah, that's
What?
his hobby.
Senior.
What?
Tell Brian what I tell you. Kiss my
Yeah. You know, Jamie G beat me to it today.
Yeah,
I didn't have the chat room up, and I didn't know he was in there. But
yeah.
even though I said it, but it's too late, evidently.
Curve's wife went to Florida to go on a cruise. She's enjoying 84-degree weather.
Shit, it was 80.
No.
It was 81 up here today. What was it down there, Rick?
Yeah, it was in the 80s, low 80s.
It rained like a cow pissing on a flat rock this morning, though.
I got it this afternoon.
Well, it did here.
Did he?
Got a
It rained here
thunderstorm
all damn day.
about 5:25, 5:30, something like
I know
that.
I was taking a good nap when it was raining here about 10:30.
Yeah, when it went through, let's see, I got up at, actually I woke up at 4:30 and it was thundering and it was still raining at 06.
Wow.
So, and I just went ahead and got up at, and come on in here. I did these decals and it was still raining. Finally, about 9 o'clock, I looked out there and it was sunny. I was like, yes.
All right. It was nice here all morning. It was windy. But it was
Hey, Papa Z, Jeff's talking about us.
Uh-oh.
He said we're collectors. We don't build models, so it's not the same hobby.
Oh, okay.
He said just look behind both of us.
Yeah. I collect model kits and dust.
Yeah.
Hey,
One thing about us, though, we got plenty to choose from when we do side build one.
Yeah.
hey, Johnny said he got the AMK F14D Super Tomcat. I got that one too.
I've got another Tamiya kit in there.
Oh, damn, forgot all about that. Glad you said that, Josh. Hold on.
Oh, wow.
Jeff, I've got the model sitting right here on my table here behind me where on our side's at that I'm going to start on next at Blue Hill Express. We'll do a buddy build with Ryan from RPM Games.
Ow, damn it.
You saw what I started on, didn't you, Fred?
What, the Corvette? What?
F-117.
Wait a minute. I can't. I got 14 things in front of my camera. Holy shit. Damn wedge.
F-117 Nighthawk.
Look what I got. Look at what I got today.
A Chevelle.
Kiss my ass.
That's cool.
That's a funny looking Chevelle.
We sure
Well, it's
is.
a damn wonder it makes it.
How you gonna Pro Street that?
What'd you
Fred?
get?
Yeah,
What
ain't
What
gonna-
the
it
hell?
it ain't gonna be too hard back here. I ain't got a tub, nothing out.
That's nice.
Hey. Both
Is that a Lotus?
It's a Honda.
Oh,
It's a Honda. I don't know. I just been, when I seen it, I was like, it's got me wrote all over that one. I walked by it about twice. And then when I went back, there was two on the shelf, and I went back, the one was gone. And I was like, oh, hell no.
Oh, wow.
I'm taking this one home with me. So
That's 24 scale.
actually, it's 120th, Rick.
Wow.
Yep.
So it's an old Honda Formula One car.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can have fun with that, man. You can do a lot of detailing on that sucker.
Yeah. That's what it's got the,
Yeah.
actually it shows the cowling taken off here on the front, but it's got a rear cowling that's, that you can take off. But yeah, there's a lot of detail work you can do with this thing.
Damn. Now there's all kind of shit in it. I got to wet sand it. Oh.
Speaking of, I got to see if I got any damn racing white too. It'll go in the stash. It'll sit in there till I go.
Yeah.
Well,
You get around to it.
Yeah.
It might.
And I picked up. What else did I get? I got some primer. Picked me up some white and some gray.
That was a hobby tab.
Yeah, I
Settle down, or I'm turning it off.
went by there after I finished class.
Okay.
Get that out of the way before I try to drink that shit.
Jeff Elliott said about Curve in Canada.
Yeah, 10
Yeah, I was
months
just reading
winter,
that.
4 weeks of spring, 1 week of summer, 3 weeks of fall. So you can build, skate, drink, Canada. What's going on, Dwayne?
Hey,
Hey,
Dwayne.
Dwayne.
What's up, buddy?
Dwayne, you ain't skating in that? Or reffing or playing? Hell, he's usually playing.
I guess the skating part would be ice skating, not roller skating, right?
Yeah. He's up later. Yep. That's what I knew you wasn't too far. You was going to be doing one of them.
Where's he at?
He's in one of those, he's in the good part of Canada. Let me just put it that way.
He must be in Ontario.
No, that's where where the bad parts of it.
Well, that's just where the Ottawa
Village.
is.
That's where the village
Yeah, he
is.
ain't close to Mickey Mouse.
Shit. We've been the whole.
Jeez.
Watch this,
I didn't say
Johnny.
nothing.
You ain't got to, but I guarantee you, Johnny's fixing to chime in. We had to mention him.
I didn't.
He
I
was
said
in-
Mickey Mouse.
He was in somebody else's.
Y'all must be talking. Y'all must be talking about JP.
No.
Yeah, Frank done a live stream the other night, and he said he was in his
Frank who?
Frizzo?
Rizzo. Yeah,
They come up as a fucking recommendation on Facebook today as a friend, somebody to add.
yeah. Rizzo done a live stream or the other night, and he said that John Paul showed up in the chat.
Oh God, deep garage. Look at it. I was looking for a 67 Chevelle, but I guess there's a national shortage of them.
No, there's not a shortage. They're all at Fred Henry's house.
Yeah.
I can walk out in the garage.
Yeah, there ain't no
Yeah,
shortage.
Pappy will sell you all you want of them at retail.
Mm-hmm.
The last count I had, he had 23 of them on the shelf.
And not only that, now we got Matthew Inman. Of course we're going to be at his mercy come the next.
Yeah, I hope he picks something we all freaking have or can get. Let's put it that way.
Yeah,
Hey, Ryan.
that must got to be a stipulation that it's something that's available currently, right?
Ryan's wanting in, Brian.
That would make sense for
Ryan
that
or
to
Ryan?
Need Ryan,
part of it.
603. He's wanting you to put the link up.
Well, if he's going to pick an IMC 58 Ford, then he needs to supply everybody with him. The 48 Ford.
Oh God.
He could be. I got a sale going on. I'll sell you all a kit.
I'll trade him 267 Chevelle.
Yeah, there you go.
That would
Yeah.
put a
Hey.
dent in your
Hey.
supply.
Hey, Brian, Mark Jones I meant to tell you when I came in here, it says Yahoo's fucked up right now. It says Brian's live feed is not live yet. So there is something screwy going on with YouTube right now.
Hey, Mark.
YouTube.
Said what? Yahoo.
Or Yahoo or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
It's actually, because when I pulled yours up, once I got in, I looked and it said, hey, you hadn't started yet. You know how it usually says live down there, but it.
Okay.
Yeah, you know that.
Wait,
That's
come
what
up
I
on
don't.
mine.
I don't
No,
understand because see, I'm looking at YouTube and it shows I got 23 watching, but when I go to StreamYard, it says 1.
Well, it's showing 16 on mine. Oh, no, it shows 23. I was looking at the thumbs up. You got
43
16.
on YouTube.
Somebody needs to hit the thumbs up button out of the 23 because
Let me
only got
try that.
16.
Let's see what happens.
It's YouTube. Yeah. He meant YouTube, not.
So today's your birthday, Ryan?
Yep.
Y'all,
Oh, yeah,
Happy birthday.
man.
Hey, happy birthday, son.
I ain't a singing
whose
to you, but
birthday
happy
is it?
birthday.
Ryan.
Ryan?
Yep.
It's
Damn,
it's my wife's birthday too.
Oh, that's,
Well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Ryan.
thank you.
Hey, if Senior ain't going to sing to you, I am.
Uh-oh.
Oh no,
No.
I gotta go.
I don't want Brian to get fucking kicked off from here.
Hold on a minute. Hey, Ryan.
Yep.
I'm gonna give you an early birthday present. You ready?
All right.
Hey, Senior,
What?
kiss my ass. Happy birthday.
I told you I prefer blondes.
I know.
Well,
I put a blonde
oh,
wig
shit,
on.
if you prefer blondes, I better wear a fucking skull cap around your ass.
Oh God.
You're fucking gray.
He said
I'm
blonde,
not
bro.
gray.
Yeah.
I'm fucking,
He said
I'm
blonde,
white.
bro, not
My
gray.
head is white.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, white, fucking, you still ain't blonde.
My head is white.
Rye, you getting any y'all getting snow tonight?
Oh yeah, we're getting dumped on right now.
Sorry about that. You any pissing your Cheerios? It was 81 and sunny down here in Georgia.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
No, he's not.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
Thank
don't let him lie to you, Ryan.
Tank a yanker.
Yeah, okay, Jeff.
Yeah, you can tell I've been talking to him today, can't you?
Hey, Mark Jones, what the fuck
That
are you talking
windshield
about?
breaking son of a bitch.
We don't
That's
need
all
no damn snow here in Kentucky.
That's all he is a windshield breaker hauling.
Maybe
rock
down
around.
western Kentucky, they can
Falling
keep it
out
down
of
there,
his
but
bed,
Oh boy.
fucker.
shit don't send none of it fucking up here on the eastern side.
Ride, you get anything for your birthday?
not much. I am getting a mic soon, so I do have a mic stand.
Cool.
That's about it.
Steve said he might be 80 degrees in July.
Who said that?
For a day.
Steve.
Steve Kerr.
For one day.
Yeah. Oh man.
Mark, whereabouts in Kentucky you at? I know you ain't close to me because
I'll be right back.
we don't need no damn snow here in eastern Kentucky. You must be down the western part.
Doing good, Mark. How are you, bud?
We don't need all this damn wind that we've had the last 2 days here either, but
Yeah. It calmed down after that storm came through here. Wind calmed down.
I don't remember.
Hard when I come in here this evening.
I don't remember it being that windy this morning. It must
you
have
west of
been
Bowling
while
Green?
I was asleep, but because when I left to go out this morning, it was I had to look. My trash can was pushed up against the side of the truck,
Mm.
so I guess it did get kind of windy.
It was
Yeah,
windy
Mark's
here last night too.
Yeah, Mark's west of Bowling Green. That's right.
Yeah.
All right, tell you what. Man, I got some of that shit out. Rye, you working on anything tonight?
Nope.
No. No.
Nothing.
Nada. Did you ever get your 4-wheeler running?
Nope, it's actually at the garage getting fixed.
Hell of a time not to have 4-wheel, all that snow on the ground.
Yeah, that's a damn truth.
Still
We
windy
need
and
to
all.
trade that 4-wheeler in on a snowmobile. Sounds to me like.
Yeah.
Hadn't Jason got one, Ryan?
What?
Snowmobile.
Nope.
Thought they had one.
No. I really want one though.
This time of year, it seems like the snow
Yeah.
what you need up there.
Yeah, as much snow as y'all have.
Surprisingly, my 4-wheeler on bald tires got through it. Like drag slicks on the back too.
You peckerhead.
Man. Get your ass
Hey, Kevin.
on. What's up, Kevin Smith?
Hey, Kevin.
He missed out on mine last night, and he catches this one though. Sorry about that. I turned in early after I finished mine.
So Jason should be on in a little bit. He's driving home.
Okay.
What's he doing?
He just left my house.
Oh, duh. Dumbass.
What was he doing? What were y'all doing over there? Hanging out?
Yep. Cake and ice cream.
Oh, birthday, yeah. I don't know what I was thinking.
Oh.
May tell you, Senior, my ass is wore out today. That's enough. Oh, shit. They got me doing it now.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to tell you, Pappy, I didn't eat nothing before I come in here, so I wouldn't be out of breath.
I need a beer.
Yeah, no corn dog.
Nope.
I tell you what, you got me wanting a damn corn dog now. Not right now, but I got to go.
Yep.
I got to get shit after we finished eating a while ago. Of course, I pigged out at the damn Mexican restaurant. Vicky looked at me. She's like, "We got to go by Walmart. We got to get some groceries." I'm like, "You're kidding me." I said, "You want me to walk around after I've eat this?" And I said, "Just give me the list in the morning. I'll go get it."
Hey man,
So
I didn't know Marietta Donna had Mexican food.
They didn't. We didn't go to
Well,
Marietta Diner tonight.
She probably wanted you to go to the deli so you could get a carrot cake or something to take home.
Nah, I'm actually having to study. I got a doctor's appointment sometime in April, so I'm kind of having to study for it a little bit.
Study. Or a
Study.
doctor.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. I'm having to study for my because I don't want all my shit to be jacked up.
Your shit to be jacked up.
Well, you know, like my damn sugar and my cholesterol and all that shit.
You
So
okay?
I'm studying for my
For the exam?
blood work. You know, it's
Well,
like
being as
studying.
how you're a diabetic, you better stay the fuck away from that carrot cake and all that shit.
That's easier to say.
You got to stay away from Marietta Diner is what you got to stay away
Yeah,
from.
that too.
Well, we didn't go to
And
Marietta Diner.
fish market or whatever it's called.
We went
That fish
to
place.
yeah, Marietta Fish Market. Yeah. You know what happened last week, don't you, Brian?
What happened?
Last
Yeah, he went fishing.
shut up. Tell you, senior.
Wow.
Oh, that's right, because I got on Terry. That's right. I forgot I told you this, didn't I, senior?
Yeah. Yep.
Last Saturday night or Saturday evening, Vicky wanted to take me out for my birthday. Okay, so we went. I wanted, and she asked me, said, "Do you want? You get to pick where you want it." Of course, I did want to go to Marietta Diner, but I hadn't had any good fish lately. So there's a restaurant in Marietta that's called it's the Marietta Fish Market. It's over off of Canton Highway. It's the same. It's owned by the same people that own Marietta Diner. And yes, the portions are just as big on the fish. Oh my God. You get 2 pieces of tilapia, you get 2 pieces of catfish, you get fries, you get oh my God, you get jumbo shrimp, you get anywho, you wind up bringing shit home. Not only that, the same, you know, then they got a bakery or they got a little, you know, they got the little dessert bar over there, just like at Marietta Diner. And, you know, and as soon as I got done, of course, Vicky blurts out to our waiter and says, "Oh, today, his birthday, we're celebrating his birthday." And I told the guy, I said, "I want a piece of that carrot cake to carry home." So she said, "Oh yeah, we're celebrating his birthday." Well, here he comes out with a carrot cake and a damn piece of cheesecake, strawberry cheesecake. So me and her sat there and shared that. We get home about 5:30. I come in here and I was like, okay, Brian was going to start at 6. Went in there, got me a shower, went in there, and I made the bad mistake of sitting down in the recliner at 6 o'clock. When you got started, I seen you done started, and I was just like, next thing I know, I leaned the recliner back.
Show was over by the time you woke up.
I don't even remember you. I don't even remember it getting through. I don't even remember it getting through your monologue. I woke up at 10, and Vicky was like, "Won't you just go on to bed, honey?" Okay, no problem. I went to bed. I got up Sunday morning, normal time, 7 o'clock. Got up, cooked breakfast, went in there and woke her up. And she come in there rubbing her little eyes after I'd done fixed her breakfast and everything. She looked at me and she said, "Did you realize you slept 12 hours last night?" I said, "Mm-hmm, sure did." Don't be a hater.
Yeah, every now and then.
You did some math, huh?
Don't be a hater.
I damn I passed out.
See, motherfucker.
I think it was the Thursday. Oh shit! I'm putting this glue in the wrong place. God damn it! No, the Friday after my wife had a seizure.
Yeah.
I passed out that Friday, and I went to bed. And I don't go to bed that early. I just don't do it. I went to bed early as hell, and I slept damn 10, 11 hours, and I don't do that shit.
Yeah,
I'm
same way.
Tired from just the life. God damn, like I died, and I just don't do that. I ain't slept like that in years. It felt good though.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I did. I mean, I was just like, it felt good, and Shit, I mean, but as soon as I got up out of the recliner, I went in there, got me a swig of milk, and I went in there and I laid down, and I was like,
and you know what? Out. I'd have probably done the same damn thing. Got a swig of milk and been out, been right back out.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
I love me some milk.
Oh, I do too. I go through some.
Yeah, like Johnny said, Ryan, see what you got to look forward to when you get old.
He's getting some training.
Yeah.
You taking note, Try?
Yep.
Oh shit! Don't do as I do. Don't do as I say. Just do as I do.
Either one of them, you're fucked.
Yep, pretty much. Let's see here. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do?
All right.
What is that? That's the front. I need the rear. There we go. You know what? I ain't ready to put these tires on because I gotta try to. I'm gonna do some lettering on them.
What was that? Oh, B3.
I read something a while ago. Mark Jones said, "Hey guys, where'd that fucking gnat come from? God darn! Oh, I guess I need to spread my legs." Only Josh got that one. Oh god.
Oh shit.
Oh. Mark Jones said, "Hey guys, stop your yawning. I just woke up from a 2-hour nap watching Bob Ross's Joy of Painting live feed." I don't need so I guess we're the Bob Ross of painting. Curb, do you pay for blood work? Yeah, every freaking time I go in there and them blood sucking vampires suck blood and suck money out of my wallet.
I don't pay for it.
I don't pay for it.
I might pay a deductible.
That ain't what I'm talking about. I pay for it because when I go in there, my blood work's usually fucked up, and I pay for it trying to.
Oh, that kind of pay for it. You pay
there
for
you go.
Let's see. We got decals,
decals, smeckles.
Shit, and I done put the. Oh well.
I tell you what, that's about all I want to do. That fucker tonight. Oh my. I know what I need to do. I need to get that right there.
Number 6. Oh my God, are you serious? I can't even see them son of a bitches. White decals on. Yeah, okay. Gotta love that.
Let's see here. What can I tell you? What I think I am about ready to put that motor in. Yeah. I think I will. You know what? That's what I'm fixing to do. I need to put the motor on in. Just gone. Yeah. Gone. Get that motor on in there. Ryan, did you change them colors again? What color was it when you first come on?
It was pink.
Man.
Excuse me.
Oh, Curb, y'all pay for it.
I'm surprised, Ryan, he didn't say he was blue.
Got to put it on Pappy Red.
Yeah, remember last weekend, though, when he had it on there and it was orange and he said it was blue?
Hey, what kind of chairs y'all using? I'm due for a chair.
I am too.
There you go, Pappy Red.
I got one of them. I guess you call it an executive chair or something.
There
I
you
don't know.
go. That's all I got.
Yeah, that's what I. But my leather is.
I noticed damn shit's coming off on my arm. Mine.
Yeah,
though.
my armrests are falling apart. Part of my seat's
Yeah.
off. That's what I got. I got an executive chair. I got it from.
I thought about getting me one of them
Office
racing
Depot,
seats
I
like
think.
all you fuckers
I
has
heard
got.
they're not all there. I've heard that.
Well, they don't look that comfortable to me.
Better than a racing chair, especially for
That's
Which
mom.
it.
now, that
That's
boy
a-
of mine, he's got one in there in his bedroom.
That's actually it. Don't they call them gaming chairs or something like
Yeah,
that?
it's a gaming chair.
That's what he's got. Yeah, he give about $300 or $400 for it.
Because they look like a damn racing bucket's what they look like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I heard they're just not really
They're not comfortable.
after hours. They're not really.
yeah,
comfortable.
they're kind of hard. From the looks of his, they ain't got no cushion or no padding in it.
I was thinking about getting one of those mesh type seats.
No, you don't. You don't want one of them.
Yeah.
You don't?
No, I got one at work. I
Now,
hate mine.
this chair that I've got, that's like I said, it's like a executive chair. You find in an office somewhere.
Yeah, that's what
But,
this is.
But it's made by Sealy. I mean, it
Yeah, this
sits
one
real
is too.
good.
You probably
You know,
got
raise
this
it.
chair.
That's
You
who
can raise it up and down.
Yeah.
They'll, swivel, lean back.
I think that's
all
who
that
mine's.
bullshit.
I think mine's a Sealy also.
Or the mattress is a Sealy. The foam core of it. I mean, the chair is still comfortable, but shit.
Yeah. When mine, it just had Sealy wrote on the box.
And they're always on the floor and shit.
Well, yeah, that's the way this is. The peeling, all that shit's peeling off of it. I guess where I've had it so damn long of it. I've had this since 2015.
Yeah, I've had this one a long damn time too.
Yeah, I've had this one in here for a while.
I bought this off a guy that when I lived in an apartment. He bought these pallets, with all this shit on it. And, he bought a bunch of pallets from Walmart, and this chair was in it. It had never been opened. I gave him $50 for it. And it's priced at Walmart. It's priced $198. Is what they sell them for. And I gave him $50 for it. It had never been opened.
I tell you where I think I bought this one at Ollie's.
Really?
Yep, sure did.
Now, I used to have one of them big high back fucking chairs, like these judges. But you see these judges sitting in, it's got the real high back to it. I used to have one of them before I bought this one, but it finally fell apart. I leaned back in it too much, evidently, and finally the back broke off of it.
Yeah.
But it is a real nice chair. Yeah, it's right at $200 that I get for it. I got it at Sam's.
What did you? Well, Jeff is the man. When I freaking say something, he'll throw up a link on something. Best office chair.
Hey, Jimbo.
Uh-oh, now he's doing I'm so old jokes.
Best budget chair.
You ain't old enough to say that, Jeff. Jimmy, what's up, Jimmy?
What's
up?
Monkey.
What's up, Jimbo?
What's up, Styrene Monkey? Let's see. How about here? Let's see. Share screen.
Okay.
Fred, you got one like this at work?
Wait a minute.
Oh, that's nice.
That shit just looks comfortable as hell.
It ain't. Yeah, that's exactly
No, them are as hard as a fucking rock.
right.
You might as well sit on a damn log.
Hey, when I had to share an office with 2-3 other managers, you do not fart in that thing because it will not capture a fart.
Well, there ain't no chair I've ever sat in captured a fart.
No, I mean, at least you had some time at least to get up and walk the fuck out of the room before it, where the other 3 guys could go, did you do that? No, Fred, that's the reason Fred got up. No.
You wouldn't want one of those kind of chairs.
No, they're not comfortable, seriously.
No.
No, that's exactly it right there. That is mine, 2AT.
That's what
Thomas
most
said
of
they
these
fucking
are
suck.
too. Most of these chairs in here, best chairs that Jeff put in here. Most of them are like a missed chair.
Well, I'm
Hey,
just telling you, when I get ready to replace my chair, I'm replacing it with a shack chair.
With a what?
A shack chair.
A shack chair.
Yeah, you didn't know that Shaquille O'Neal's got his own line of chairs at Office Depot?
Yeah, that's what I was fixing to suggest. Is what Josh was talking about.
I'm
Go
280 pounds, so I need
Yep.
a chair, like a fucking chair.
go to Office Depot. They have them sitting out there already built where you can
Office
test them.
Depot down there across from Hobbytown USA in Kennesaw. They're out there on the floor, like you can sit down in them and everything.
Yep.
And I'm a big dude, and the chair swallows me.
Yep.
That must be what Thomas, that the model hobbyist that me and him used to do those lives with. He kept tearing up chairs, and he went and bought him one. He said, that's made just for bigger people like that, because they'll hold the weight.
Hey, even Jim just said the same thing. He said he had one. And he agreed with me. They're not fart proof.
Oh,
yeah, I'd say them shack chairs probably are expensive.
Yeah, what do they call?
Me and Crystal looked at some the day after Acme, it was right after me and Brian and Krista got done eating breakfast that morning. I left. I was gonna wait on Hobbytown to open, and
hey Dylan,
we went and
we
did wait on them to open, but we went to Office Max, and it's either Office Depot or Office Max, whichever one of them it is that's over there. They had them, and you talk about nice chairs. They're expensive as fuck too. You're gonna pay for them, but you won't get support
this cheap one right here is $389, $459, $339 here for this one.
Yeah.
Now that one over there on the left there, that brown one, that's kind of like the one that I had. It real high back seat.
That one on the very right. Yeah, the one on the far right.
Yeah, the far right looks more like it.
Yeah, that's more. Yeah, that's.
This one doesn't look that high back. Where's the?
Yeah.
Let me look at mine.
Yeah, that mine didn't have that kind of arms on it either.
No, mine's had
the arms more like the one on the right. Black one.
Tell you what, mine needs a little damn dusting. I can see that.
Let's see what.
Mine looks like a D-ring.
There's Super Sport.
What's going on, everybody?
Terry.
Hey,
Why
y'all got that up? Which one of them am I gonna get for Christmas?
Yeah.
None.
Most uncomfortable.
The one you're gonna hold your breath for?
Yeah. Now that's
a high back.
Oh Lord.
That shack chair will hold the fart for a week.
What? Damn, Jim.
I gotta get me one of them because I can't stand sitting in this chair I'm in for a long time.
What the fuck?
Give me some advertising dollars.
Something Brian looking at. Probably some of that porn.
No, that ain't
chair porn.
I don't know. I was pretty close to it though.
Oh well.
Yeah, they play that kind when
I'm farting now, and I don't know if it's gonna hold that because that's fucking that's Mexican fart coming out of me.
Alrighty. All right. Enjoy.
Like I said last week, the things you learn are on this damn hangout on Saturday night.
Yep. You never know.
Yeah.
Terry, we weren't being rude last weekend. Josh was having me try out something.
Oh, there he is. There he is. We got a drive by.
Oh, damn.
Oh, yeah.
I missed it.
Yeah, and I got the
I
first
gotta
one
go get a
too.
beer. I gotta go get a
Damn
beer.
rat.
Oh,
You damn
God.
rat bastard.
I
Give
can't
me the first one.
Kevin Smith just building my recliner. Shit, and I get that recliner and I get past 45 degrees, I go to sleep.
You're right.
When I did that before I got this chair, I had a recliner that I sat here at this desk.
That's
Turned it sideways where I could fucking even made it out.
Vicky used to have a baby doll
you,
like me
Jeff.
when she was
Thank
growing
you.
up. As soon as I get past
Appreciate it.
45 degrees, I go to my eyes closed.
Cheers, Jeff.
All right. What am I doing?
So far, we learned tonight that there is no such thing as a fart-proof chair.
Yep, that's pretty much it. Let's see who all's got.
Yeah,
one.
and Jeff's still a rat bastard.
All right, Yanka got one. Josh got one. Papa Z got one.
I'll tell you
Superfork got
this.
one.
There's-
Oh, I'm the last
I
one.
guess-
Thank God.
I was first.
Hey, baby.
I will tell you this: if you have a cloth chair, it is a fart retainer.
Well, absolutely.
yeah.
Mine smells
Yeah, but
like
you don't
that.
want to go jumping up and down in it after later on, though. That son of a bitch will release.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, Rye got one too. Rye, you got yours.
Oh, I did.
Oh, look at that.
Yep, you
Ryan.
number one.
Happy birthday, Ryan. It's Ryan's birthday, Jeff. You got to give him at least.
Yeah, Ryan's birthday today. So he needs more than one.
Everybody on three, both hands. 1, 2, 3.
I can do that.
Happy birthday.
I got back just in time for that. I didn't even need to know what you were talking about.
Hell, he even give one to Jason, and he ain't even on here.
I don't know where
Be
he
on
is.
the way.
Left like an hour ago. And
Hell,
he only lives like 30 minutes.
Shit,
Well, it is snowing like hell, so he might
yeah.
be driving a little extra slow.
Hey, baby, come here.
Might have found somebody he had to pull out the
Hey,
dick.
look, come here.
All right, Ryan, you got 4 more.
I got 4 more.
You got
Tell
4
him hi.
more. From,
Wow.
hey,
Oh,
So, hey,
all right.
hey, Doc.
Put your hair back. What is up with this mop you got going on?
I don't know, man. Whew. Bring her down here. I got a bowl. We'll give her a bowl cut. About a number 4. Give you a number 4. Give you
I love you too, baby. Eli, come here.
give you a number 4.
There he
mixing
is.
bowl.
Eli,
Now,
come
Ryan,
here.
you got to behave, Ryan.
Oh, dang. Oh.
Come here.
Hey, Jason.
Hey, Pappy.
Hey, Pappy.
Oh Lord Jesus!
Hey.
Oh. Good chef.
Hey, Eli.
Look at this ferret boy here.
Oh, God, there he is.
There is that little rat bastard.
God,
Hey,
that's
yo,
not.
fuzzy goat.
Hey, that Snoz got here about 20 minutes before you do.
Yeah.
Yo, fuzzy goat.
Hey, can you give me a bowl of water?
Fucking shadow of your nose shows up 3
Thank you.
minutes before you do.
Hey, we got the John Paul up the nose hairs view right there.
Oh, damn.
Shut up, Pappy.
Shutting up.
Hey, Ryan, your birthday?
Yep.
Yep.
Happy birthday.
Hey, Jeff, you're going to have to stick your finger up your ass to get it brown enough as his finger is.
Hey, Dylan's in the background, so you need to give that little. You need to give that.
I told
fuck
Dylan to jump in, but I guess he pussed out.
No, he's not jumping in. He's in the chat, but
I know. I told him to jump in on the live stream, but he pussed out.
He give you one, Jeff.
He gave me one?
oh yeah.
That little skinny rat bastard.
Look who's calling somebody a rat bastard.
Yeah.
If that ain't just something.
Yeah, that's the pot calling the kettle black if there ever was.
Says the man that raises domesticated rats.
Yeah.
Senior cracks me up every time you call me that. I just fucking laugh my ass off. Yo, fuzzy goat.
Fuzzy goat.
I've given several nicknames on here.
Yeah.
Ain't a Pappy. Stappy
Amen.
Pappy.
Amen.
Pork chop.
What?
I gotta find out why my
Is it what?
Oh, what?
I said I've given several on your nicknames.
Damn
Yeah.
sure. I'll be damn.
Hey, it was fun, Pappy. It was fun meeting Butch.
Well, he seemed pretty cool.
Yeah, it was fun. We hung out.
I've always liked Butch.
We hung out.
Yeah.
He got a couple awards. He won. So
Did he? Good.
Nice,
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
Hey, did he have any of his boats there?
he did. He won.
Yeah, he had
I think
3 of them.
I hadn't
he
watched the
only-
video yet, so I don't know.
He had one unfinished and one finished. He won I think silver or bronze on the one.
Yeah.
So
What?
Yeah.
Who else was there? Shane Redmond was there.
yeah, Tim Brown,
Yeah, the Throttle of Power.
Throttle Power,
Mm.
and
Gil?
had a good time. It wasn't Acme, but I mean it was good. It was a fun time.
Did Gil show up?
No, I did not see him there.
Damn.
I wasn't sure.
Oh,
if he was going
hey,
or not.
hey, I got a bone to pick with your ass.
Might be.
God.
How many of my fucking shop cards do you send out? Give out today?
Oh. Hey, I told you, I got more than you do. I was passing them out.
Hey Shane, I told you I was gonna get him. I told you.
Is Shane in the chat?
Yeah, he's in chat right now.
Okay.
Open me fucking eyes, you blind.
What's up,
fucker.
I
Shane?
can't read the
Wait a
chat.
minute,
I'm
is
on my
that-
phone.
Is that
Oh.
Shane?
Yeah,
Is that
Shane Redmond.
slamming? What?
There's Jason. What's up, Jason?
What's happening?
Shit.
About time you got in.
Oh, great.
Shane Redmond is
Me
Shane
and
from-
Ryan
was
was
at
supposed to come
Atlanta
out
Con, right?
searching.
He's
Yeah, it was a shitty ride, that's for sure.
Oh, were they bad?
Shane. What's your Instagram name?
Quit.
Okay, so no, you're not who I'm thinking of. Okay.
Hey,
Were
Brian.
they really bad?
You're buffering, Terry, too. Oh,
There you got that.
well,
Well,
hurry
yeah.
up. Start on it. Jump in. Yeah,
Caught
Josh
it
was telling me to
today.
pick that up.
Hey, Shane said it was nice to
Caught
meet you
it
today.
today.
Yeah, it
Hey
was cool
Shane,
meeting
hey
him.
Shane, hey Shane, I'm sorry you had to meet him. I am so sorry you had to meet him.
What's up,
Mark?
Mark?
Poor
Young?
bastard has-
I am so sorry you had. I'm so sorry you had to put up with his ass all freaking day.
I'm in there.
I gave him a couple
Yeah.
good stickers,
There's
so
not.
he's all set. So now I told him he's got to make a YouTube video.
Oh,
Yeah,
you got.
Butch,
The,
Oh,
Butch probably regrets it too.
That's Shane Harold.
I also did a shout out
That's awesome.
on Doc Holiday.
Hey,
Doc
Heather.
Holiday 2016. Go
Hey,
check
Heather.
his channel out.
Hey, Heather.
Long time.
Hello.
Hey.
I'm being nice.
Hi, Heather.
I'm being nice.
Heather.
I'm being. I'm.
$10 if you pull a chair out from underneath them. $10, Heather. 20 bucks. I'll go $20.
All right, listen.
Who's got 30?
I'll go
40?
20. I'll
45.
go 20 and I'll send a couple ferrets.
I'll give you 40. Hey, Heather,
You're kidding.
I'll give you
You're
40
kidding
if you
me,
give him the finger.
I give you 50 if you'll shoot Jeff the finger for me.
Pick your middle finger.
That's who I'm talking about.
What am I doing?
That's
You-
what I'm talking
Give
about.
me the finger.
I'll-
There you go.
There it
Yep,
goes.
there you go. There you go. Thank you.
And a double at that.
Hey, your kid's
Ryan,
in here,
Ryan's
and you're
supposed to
doing that.
Give you something.
Behave.
That's right.
All right, I'm going to read.
Okay. See ya.
Checks in the
Now-
mail.
Now we've seen another side of Heather.
Checks in the mail.
Another side of Heather. That
Dinner's.
Jason probably sees more than we ever do.
You've been in my chat for the past year.
Oh,
I just remember seeing you a couple chats, a couple lives ago.
Yeah, but I mean, he may have not been verbal when he was in chat.
What's up, Mark?
Hey, Brian, a damn year goes by quick whether you know it or not.
That's true.
Hell, it's already almost April
Yeah,
already.
especially my last fucking year. Jesus.
How long has it been, Pat,
What?
since we met each other?
Too fucking long.
It's way too long.
Not long
Too
enough.
fucking long. Let's see. I unsubscribe your ass about 5 times a week.
I unsubscribe Mac at least 30 seconds every day.
Did you get that off Hobby Lobby, Terry?
Oh my God, Mac was in here. Mac was in here earlier.
Look at that price.
Yeah, Mac was in here earlier, and he was saying shit like CAH and POT. What else was it, Senior? It was pot, car.
Yeah, pots.
Pots, car.
Pots was missing out of that kit.
Yeah.
Jason.
Bye.
We got rid of our odds here a long time ago.
Oh shit! Got no. Never mind.
Come on, Josh. You gotta do the Mac impersonation. You fucks.
We lost our odds a long time ago. We don't pronounce a fucking thing with odds up here. You're gonna have to get the shit right.
God, he sounds good.
Oh my God! I think I just pissed my pants.
I think I just wet myself.
If he shows up at Acme,
You bastards! Well, look,
if he shows up at Acme,
we got 25 letters in the fucking alphabet up here. I ain't one of them. Okay.
If Mac comes to Acme, we got to find Josh a fucking mustache.
He ain't going to Acme.
We got to find Josh a mustache, and
I got like 10 of them in
we'll
the
make
back.
it.
The Fu Manchus. I got about 10 of them.
We'll
so I'll
make it
hand
one.
them out. What is I'll do a video with the Fu Manchu.
Oh my God!
We got to make sure we put our spants on too. Not shorts, not pants, spants.
I'll make sure I'll get some down. Some like realistic old man balls too, like they used to have in Jackass, and hang them out of my shorts.
hanging out their shorts.
Hell, they sit on my goddamn balls.
Get the
Josh,
balls
I'm trying. Shit, I'm fucking laughing so damn hard I can't fucking put this part on. I'm trying to put this fucking oil filter on.
Here I am trying to put on. Wait a minute. See if you can see it. I'm trying to put on them little bitty decals on the rotors.
Oh God.
What all y'all say y'all was missing out of these kit? Josh, Brian?
There's another one
missing
of the
an axle.
117s. See that? That's my completed one.
Oh, you just cleaned it up too.
Yeah, this is my completed one.
Terry, I was missing axles.
How about the metal axles?
Was missing the spoiler.
Yes, Daddy.
You talking about the
Hey,
metal
shoot, baby.
axle?
Yeah, the metal axles.
This one's got everything in it.
I love you.
Yeah.
I love you.
There's the wing right there.
Fuck you.
Was it in the body bag? Is that in the body bag?
Yeah, no, it's in the should have been in the bag with the pan in it, or the I say the pan, the interior pan.
The interior tub?
Yeah, that's where it's at. Now this one might be missing some other shit. Who knows? I might not have the spoiler bracket.
Don't be fucking surprised if it is. So
yeah, might not have the spoiler brackets. Well, I can't say that because there they are right there. So they got that.
All right, guys.
They must
I'm
have
gonna
knew
get
y'all
out of
was
here.
buying
I
that
got
fucking kit. They fucked y'all good.
All right, see you fuck.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Ryan, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And make sure you tell the old man what I told you to do, okay? Don't shake your head. Just go do it. He ain't gonna do nothing.
We got you back.
I'll send Mac over there. Mac's not too far from you guys.
And he speaks y'all language too.
Mac will bring a beaver.
A beaver. That's what it was. Beaver. That's what he was. Yeah. I said what? I spelled it. No, that's what I spelled it. BEVA. I said what the fuck is a beaver? Is that in your CAH or is that on your pots?
The beaver rides in the car, and they got a bunch of pots in the back.
That beaver runs around in his yard.
Yeah.
Looking for his car.
Yeah, you bastards.
That eat up all the pots.
Later, guys. Have a good one.
See ya.
See you, Jeff.
Glad you came in, Jeff. Glad you left early too. You fuck. You fuck.
Rat bastard.
Glad you got to see me.
That's all right. I'll get up in the morning and he'll see I'm on something and he'll be like, call me, or I'll get a phone call.
All right. Hey, what?
Oh man.
Movie? All right, go change it. Put it on whatever you want to watch.
Oh.
You gotta put.
You want to watch Cars? Go change it. Okay, go press B. Snipping out the cockpit parts now. What, dude? Let me see it.
Let's see. Now, how does
What's
that?
I got a ceiling fan on. I'm fixing to turn on a floor fan. It's fucking hot.
I know it's hotter than, like I said, it's hotter than a football Tomcat.
It ain't hot enough to get the AC running enough to keep the humidity out of the house.
No, we had ours on. We put ours on 65 last night, and it was 63 outside. I was like, you got to be shitting me. I ain't turning that fucker that much on. And I knew if I didn't, we had the windows open earlier, and I'm glad I did because it rained like a cow pissing on a flat rock earlier this morning. So I was like, yeah, it's our fucking everything been soaking wet if I'd have done that.
All right, guys, my phone's almost dead, and I'm tired. So.
All right, buddy.
Tired.
Have a good Ryan.
All right, see ya.
See you, Ryan.
See you, Ryan.
See you.
We'll see you.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy
Enjoy
birthday.
it. Yep. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Never asked him how old he was.
How old is
14.
it, Jason?
14.
14.
Yep.
My wife's birthday's today too, Jason.
Oh, nice. Wish her happy birthday.
Yeah, she's
For
already-
me. From me, not for me.
For you.
Happy birthday, Sheila.
Happy birthday, Sheila.
Her surgeon that done her hip surgery.
Yeah.
We went back to him, after a month follow up, and we was leaving the office, walking out from the back, coming up to the front, and I said, "Do I need to make another appointment?" And the girl showing us back towards the door, she said, "Oh, let me go check." Come back and she said, "No, you're done, unless you hurt." And the next time the therapist come out here, she was asking me, "Well, when can she go past a 90-degree? When can she do this? I don't know. Damn doctor said he was done with it." She was like, "That don't make no fucking sense." And I said, "Well, I kind of thought it was strange too." So we went and saw our family practice doctor, and we asked him for a referral and told him which doctor we wanted to go see. And we just got to see the PA, but I mean, she was a good PA. She was concerned, and when I told her that, she was like, "What?" She said that don't make no sense. She said when we do a hip replacement, we see 2 weeks after, a month, and then we might skip a month, and then every other month for about a year.
How's she doing with her?
Yeah, Kevin makes a good point there, Brian. The insurance may have quit paying us the reason why.
No, she's on Medicare.
Well, I am too, but it's like with home health. After so long with them coming out and not really doing anything, then Medicare quits paying for it, and they have to stop.
But as long as the doctor wants it, just like home health, or I should say not home health, but physical therapy released her.
Yeah.
And we go to the doctors, the other day, and they say, no, she needs more physical therapy. And I was like, said she can't drive. She just had a seizure. I'm a truck driver. And they was like, okay, well, we'll get it set up for more home therapy. They done called. And
well, that's what they done for me. They had physical therapy and occupational therapy both come out. But then when they seen that I couldn't do the exercise and stuff without getting so damn out of breath, they just fucking quit coming. They just wrote down, wasn't able to do it.
How's she doing? Has she quit? She ain't smoking no more, is she?
Yes.
Yes,
I think is where the mistake was made. There was.
Hey, Joe.
She didn't want to use nicotine patches when we got home.
Yeah.
And I think she still needed them, and then she started smoking again. And now we got her back on nicotine patches, and she's slowing down.
Yeah. That's
I
what
can't tell no damn difference. Fucking
Vicky,
fucking smoking.
Yeah, Vicky quit. Well, quit. Vicky only uses patches during the day.
April the 5th will make 10 months since I quit.
Left Coast Joe.
And I can't tell it done a damn thing by quitting.
What's going on, Joe Ben Jen? Or Joe Ben?
As hard as I did without. Which went this long, I might as well just fucking stay quit.
Yep.
I know it's not hurting me to not smoke none. It ain't helping, but it ain't hurting none either.
Well, I guarantee you it's helping you a lot more than it's hurting you.
Oh, yeah, probably.
No, there ain't no probably to it.
Probably hell. I don't see how anybody does the shit, to be honest with you.
Josh, I started when I was 11 or 12 years old because I saw my brother doing it. So I wanted to be, my brother was 5 years older than me, and I wanted to be cool like my brother.
My dad smoked. That's one reason why he never bothered
that's who I was stealing cigarettes from.
Well, I was too. He never would miss them because he'd buy them by the carton and he'd keep them in the cabinet, and he wouldn't, miss them. I'd go and get a pack out of it, and I'd scoot the packs up closer to the, where he opened the end of the carton, so it looked like, they was all there. And he never counted them when he got one out.
It was funny as hell.
But then when we on the grocery store, I fucking steal them pack at a time anyway.
It's funny as hell. My dad never actually caught me smoking.
That's why I used to try every brand of cigarette there was.
I was staying the night with a friend, and my cousin had a motorcycle, and we used to go, when I stayed the night with him, we'd go sneak out to a shed and smoke. And we come crawling out the shed, and all of a sudden the motorcycle come pulling up in the driveway. We was like, who the fuck is that? I don't know. And he was getting off and was like, well, that looks like my cousin's bike. And all of a sudden, the big tall guy got off of it. And I said, that's my dad. What the hell is my dad doing here?
The beatings are about to resume.
Yeah. No, he ain't beating me. He looked at me, he took off his helmet and said, you were smoking, wasn't you? I was like, yeah. He said, well, you've been smoking on the back patio. Your cigarettes are all in the ashtray. I said, no, sir, I have not. I told him right then, I said, I smoke on the back patio, but I have never put a cigarette in your ashtray. I told him right then, I said, I know better. I thumped him over the fence into the road. And he said, you get your ass home right now. So I go grab my stuff. I go pedaling my ass off up to the house, and he's in the back patio with his cigarettes out. He's showing me the ashtray, and I was like, Dad, those aren't my cigarettes. Those are yours. Those are Winston's. I pulled out my pack of Marlboros, and I said, this is Marlboro. This is what I smoke. It's got Marlboro on the butt. You got Winston. That says Winston right there. Those are your cigarettes. And he was like, oh, okay. Well, smoke a cigarette. So I lit one up, and he said, I'm already in high school, so I know all about the hot boxing. I lit one up, and I was just smoking it like normal. He said, no, you going to smoke that motherfucker. So I said, okay, whatever. I went to puffing on it. It had an ash almost as long as the cigarette, the cherry. And he said, put that goddamn thing out.
Oh, shit.
About that time, Mama come walking out the garage. She said, did you make him smoke it? Did you make him smoke one? She said, yeah. He said, yeah. He smoked that son of a bitch better than me.
Oh, God. That's funny.
It'll make me hotbox a cigarette like I ain't never hotboxed one.
Oh, God. I was the same way with chewing tobacco. My uncle, my old Uncle Jim, he chewed Red Man and Levi Garrett. And boy, I went down there. I went fishing one day, and Uncle Jim, he pulled out I said, Uncle Jim, give me a chew of that. He said, nah, you ain't chewing no chewing tobacco. Ain't Maudie whoop my ass. And I said, she ain't gonna know. She said, oh, she gonna know. And I said, come on, Jim, give me a chew. So he throwed that pack down. It was either Red Man. I think it was Red Man.
Probably Red Man, yeah.
And he said, all right, get you a pinch in there and just wad it up, put it in the corner of your mouth. I sat there and I chewed, man. That shit burn when you first get started. And he said, just you'll get over that part. Well, the fucker didn't tell me about the spitting part.
You got to spit it out.
He failed to tell me about the spitting part. Well, I was sitting there swallowing that shit. And I kept sitting there, and finally, I got so damn sick. I got up and I walked over. He had his little lake right there. He had a bunch of old white ducks that they were his pets. I walked over there and I went behind that tree and I puked all over one of his ducks over there. I just, bleh. And then I went home and I was green as a fucking gourd. And man, when I got home, Mama had already made supper. I went in there and I sat down. Mama was like, here, she fixed my plate. And she set it right there and I didn't eat a damn bite. She said, how come you ain't eating? I said, I don't feel good. She said, well, why? I said, I don't know. She said, well, you felt good before you went out there fishing at your Uncle Jim's. She said, let me call out there. She called him, and oh my God, he told her? Oh hell yeah, because he wouldn't. Uncle Jim was small. He was the run of the family. All of us other Henrys are all big. Well, Mama was a big woman too. She was just stocky. You didn't take no shit from her. Anyhow, I hear Jim through the phone. He was there. He asked for it, Maudie, but I didn't. I told him I didn't want him to. Well, why didn't you tell him to spit and all that? He said, I didn't want him to spit. I didn't want him chewing tobacco again.
I was already smoking, and I tried dipping one time, and
that's what got me right there.
Yeah, I never did care much for Skull shit.
Yeah, well, I didn't do Skull. I dipped Cope. If I was going to dip, I was going to dip Copenhagen, and I did. I dipped Copenhagen for years.
Used that Skull.
I used to work with an old man. That joker would smoke 3 packs of cigarettes and chew a bag of Red Man every day at work while he was in the truck. Jeez, 3 packs of cigarettes are already rough enough.
I'm
fucking Red Man chewing tobacco.
Yeah,
I smoke, and when he come rolling in the damn parking lot in the big truck, because I had slip seated with him, I'd smell a fucking truck. I'm like, Jesus, God, I smoking can smell that shit.
I worked in a shaft mines for a couple of years, and it was real gassy because we was actually mining underneath a lake, and you could even hold a methane spotter up next to the place, and you could watch the gas shoot out of it. And everybody knows not to smoke in there because it blows our ass out the damn drip mouth. But that's where I used to chew at. You know, I started chewing when I worked there. But I'd chew Red Man and mix Skull with it, and double bubble gum.
I did the same thing,
That's
Senior.
fucking nasty.
I did bubble yum. I did bubble yum and Copenhagen. I did did Copenhagen and bubble yum.
Yeah. Chewing on gum and with the water at the back end. Yeah. Bad.
Don't kick it.
Seems counterintuitive.
Don't kick
I'd
it.
chew Red Man, and every now and then I'd chew Levi Garrett, but Levi Garrett's so damn sweet it's hard to chew it. And now I didn't care much for beech nut, especially in the winter.
Yeah, I didn't care for that.
Yeah, but I bought Red Man by the carton, and because, like I said, you know, I couldn't smoke in the mines, before you get your ice blowed up. And plus, if you got caught, you know, they searched you going in or coming out. If they caught you with much as a lighter, you was automatically fired right there on the spot. They wasn't no fucking ifs, ands, or buts, you know. It's just an automatic discharge if they caught you with any kind of smoking material.
Yep.
But I always kept my cigarettes and my lighter there in the light rack. So when you take your light out, you know, they put my cigarettes and lighter in its place, because a lot of times, 2 or 3 times a night, I'd end up having to come outside and go out to the shop, you know, to get parts and stuff, you know, for us electricians.
Yeah.
And every time I come out, I'd fucking light me a cigarette, you know, on the way out to the shop, because I had them right there in the light, you know, rack. Which a lot of other people do the same thing. They come out and they, you know, fucking see your cigarettes later, or they fucking have perceptive one. But that's all. As soon as I got outside, you know, of a morning, you know, after my shift, I'd light a cigarette, and I never would smoke or chew tobacco, you know, during the day or while I was at home. Even on the weekend, I always, you know, smoked. I only chewed, you know, when I was underground.
Mark, I used to do the same thing.
We was 963 feet straight down, and then 5 miles back underneath, underground.
Damn.
Underneath that lake. And that's why it's so gassy. Yeah, it was a long elevator ride, you know, down there just to get to the bottom.
What's going on, William Wagman?
He's been in here since we started.
Yeah, he just has come back.
No.
Mark Jones, I remember doing it. I used to take Copenhagen. I'd take me a shot I'd get a brand new can of Copenhagen, and I'd take the lid off of it, and I'd get a half a shot of damn bourbon and pour it in there, and I'd flip that thing around, and I'd put it in the refrigerator. And next morning, I'd get up, and oh boy, man. What are you working on, Jason?
Hold on. I got this Aoshima GTR. Did the trim last night and just got done polishing it.
Hey, did you see what I bought? Did you see what I bought today?
Man, that looks good, Jason.
Oh, wow. That's that blue. Yeah, that's that blue I like.
That came out nice.
Yeah, it did. Man.
Yeah. But I was just noticing, I don't know why it came after I polished it. See that right there?
Where?
That little white spot coming out from the spoiler.
I see it down, but yeah.
Yeah, I see it now.
Right.
I don't know what that is. But it's irritating.
You didn't sand through it?
Because it's a pretty damn nice paint job.
Yeah, did you sand through right there?
I don't know what it is.
Looked like you've sanded through it.
I did though. If you were here looking at it, it looks like a liquid ran out from underneath the spoiler and down the quarter panel. Some form of liquid. Weird.
Take a close-up picture of it and text it to me.
Okay.
You know, Steve said it could be fish eye.
Yeah, he said fish eye. I want to see.
Yeah, it could be. I didn't think about that. Yeah.
I want to see it close up.
Where is my fucking radiator? There it is.
If it's a fish eye, you had a contaminant under the paint.
Yeah, it's weird. Maybe it was glue that ran out from underneath the spoiler. Because I used.
Well, that could be possible too.
Could be where you didn't get it sand smooth. Yeah, where you didn't get it sand smooth. That could be it.
That could be it. All right, I'll send a picture over to you, Brian.
Now, did you clear it?
Yes.
Because that's a lot what it looks like too. Is you put too much clear and it ran down and took the paint with it.
So the weird part, Terry, is it's not a run. It's smooth to the touch. It's like a discoloration. Almost like all the metallic ran right there. But there's no metallic droop in there either.
Well, it must be like a fish eye or something. It's got a water spot.
No.
So you cleared it. But did you notice it before you cleared it, or is it after you cleared it?
It was after.
Yes.
So maybe the clear messed with the paint. I don't know.
Well, it looks like it would have done it all over if it was that.
I would think so.
Instead of just one spot.
Yeah.
It being right underneath that spoiler, it's more likely that glue or something does run down under, run out from under it.
All right.
Okay. The cockpit parts are separated now. I need my palette.
Very rarely do I read instructions. I usually throw these fuckers in the floor, but I'm having to read them.
Copycat.
Sounds like Josh.
Yeah. Like somebody said last week, make good coloring books.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how this fucking radiator goes in. I don't know how I'm gonna put it in. Alright, let's just do it. Suck it up, Buttercup. Come here, you fucker.
Oh yeah. That's a run, Jason.
That's what it sounded like to me.
That's a paint run.
But Brian, it's not a run though. Unless it's only the metallic ran. Do you think it might have been a run and I didn't notice it no, I didn't wet sand it.
You didn't wet sand it after?
I didn't wet sand the clear. I wet sanded the color. You think I may have didn't notice that there was a run there and I wet sanded I don't know.
To me, that looks like a paint run.
It looks like a something run.
From what I can see, that doesn't look like that's definitely not a fisheye.
Yeah, no.
That's
to
not
be
a
down all the way to the white of the body, though, it's definitely was
no,
there.
It's not. No, it's.
It was put there when the blue went on it.
If the metallic ran, when the metallic runs, it's going to bunch up.
Yeah.
And that's what it looks like. It looks like the metallic ran.
Yeah.
And it bunched up. The metallic's going to pull up because the flake is heavier.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
So it was probably there and I didn't see it, which is most likely what happened.
And when you cleared it, it pops.
Yeah.
That can happen with a run.
And like Steve said too, It could have been when he was painting that blue that it was just something other in that one spot on that body that the paint didn't stick to, and it just let it run around it or run, run away from it.
Oh well.
Either way, you're gonna have to fix it.
Either way, I might just leave it. I don't know. I'm not into like stripping. I don't like stripping bodies for something like that.
We'll just sand that one spot, and like somebody said in the earlier in the
you might be able to sand that one spot.
You
down.
take a car to a body shop, to get it fixed. You don't fucking sand down the whole damn car. You just fix that one spot, and then repaint it.
Yeah, I'll think about it. Right now, I'm going to drink more beer.
Hey, Jason.
What's that?
Have another beer.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Okay. What in the holy moly smoly? Ah, that was good.
Josh?
Yeah.
Engine's in, wheels are on.
All right, dude. Dwayne.
Looking good. You gonna do your tire decals?
Yeah.
Damn what?
Oh shit! What was I thinking? Because I might need to fucking. Oh shit! I don't know what I was thinking.
Have a good, Dwayne.
Keep the knives down, Dwayne.
What was I thinking, Josh?
Them tires are easy to get off them wheels.
No, they're glued, dude.
Oh.
Well, the tires aren't glued to the wheels, but if I need to semi-gloss them, putting them back on, I'm going to crack the semi-gloss.
Damn.
I guess sometimes you shouldn't follow the directions.
Well, I mean, a lot of those. Well, I mean, you look at it like this. A lot of those cars that race the GT class, a lot of times those Michelin, those colored, the painted sides on the tires are worn off. A lot of times, however so long after.
Yeah, because if they ain't rubbing, they ain't racing.
I mean, you can, and I don't know if you've watched any GT class racing, but those guys beat the shit out of those cars. So you may get away with not even having to worry about it.
Nah, we're doing it.
But then if you was going to do that, then I would expect you to weather the whole car,
Exactly.
What the
Put some donuts on the door and everything too.
Dumbass, I swear.
Shit, if I got the semi-gloss that, I'm
about ready to man there and get me something to eat.
Oh, bless me.
Comes corn dog.
I ain't got no more. I don't know what they are in there, but I know there ain't no more corn dogs.
There's
okay,
Dylan.
That's to go in there like that. That's going. Where is it going? Okay, now we got that. That's going that way. What are you doing? You're going in there like that. Okay, I got you. Okay. Let's see. Who's in there? Oh, yeah. Hey, Jason. I didn't show you what I bought today. You was off driving. That's right. Check it out.
Yeah, 32 didn't see that one, I don't think.
No.
He might have. He might have been here when he showed.
Boy, you're in a heap of trouble.
I'm actually excited about that one. Might wanna.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I do too.
I don't have any like that.
Yeah, I hadn't either. That's why it caught my eye. I ain't got a. I've been wanting to build like a Indy car, but yeah, it's like,
Yeah, when I was growing up, I had one of those John Player specials.
Nah,
you
Dylan.
know.
oh man, they had
I ain't
one.
gonna try to weather nothing, Dylan.
I remember,
I'll
putting
figure
that
it out, man.
model together and right where I was at and everything.
Yeah, I remember the John Player
Yep.
special, black one.
Yep. It was nice. I had that's the first kit I ever had that had the little rubber tubing, for the spark plug wires and stuff to use.
Yep, I remember that.
It was a nice ass kit. Shit one right now, original kit like that probably cost you $300 or $400 if you could even get one for that.
Yep.
I probably paid no more than
Hey, Fred.
$5 for it back then.
Yes, sir.
The that little race car kit you were just holding up. Our model club built 7 of those last year as a club challenge. Those kits are really nice.
Are they?
Yeah, like really nice.
Yeah, I can't wait to get it opened up. I thought about opening it up tonight. And I was like, I opened it up. I already got 2 on the bench I need to get done.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't start a third. Well, I mean, I would, but I'm dumb, so.
Pussies.
You're from New Hampshire. Come on.
New
dude.
Hampshire.
New Hampshire.
Although I don't know what the fuck Mac's talking about. I have R's in my alphabet. It's called a car.
Oh, God. That's too damn funny. Damn. You know what, Senior?
What?
I wish we'd have went and got groceries tonight because I'm craving something sweet now.
Mhm.
I ain't got no damn milk. I ain't got nothing damn.
No milk. Oh, hell no.
Well, that's
Nah.
it. And that goes your peanut butter and everything.
Man, you ain't kidding. I may have to go in there and just pop me some damn popcorn.
That's what I need to get that boy man to get next time he goes to the store. Get me some damn graham crackers.
Yeah, I ain't got graham crackers.
I ain't had none in a while.
All I got
regular crackers and peanut
Yes,
butter, but I ain't got no
Yeah,
graham
we got some damn peanut butter cheese crackers in there. Tell you what, I'm
Got
craving
no
some
Ritz crackers.
craving some damn carrot cake right about now.
I got some peanut butter pie in there. Never did eat.
Oh,
Rick Zink.
good. Oh my God.
Hey, Rick Zink, what'd you turn your back to us for?
Pie. Jeez.
Well, I'm just over here dusting something.
Oh, I know what. Oh, I know what you digging for down there. Never mind.
No. I got this here.
What?
Yes. What do you think I was digging for?
That's exactly what I thought you was digging for.
No. I had this there dust cloth in my hand. I was cleaning some dust off of this shelf here.
Off that bottom shelf where the St. Pauli girl's at.
No, they in the fridge, man.
I thought your fridge was down that way.
No, fridge over here. Back that way.
Oh man, what time is it? 9:30.
Like I said, it's time for me to go in there and find me something to eat.
Senior, me and you usually duck out about the same time. People gonna start talking about us.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Well, usually I've been here
We
3.5
already
hours.
are. I don't know where y'all have been, but
Yeah, 3.5 hours. So usually it's about 3 hours is about as long as I can sit up anyway. Though, getting out of breath. Last week I stayed until 10. Just got busy. Didn't pay no attention what time it was.
Well, actually, I woke up about 4 o'clock when it was raining.
My
I never
phone
did
popped
really
up
go
there
back
just
to sleep.
at 9 o'clock. Remind me to take my medicine.
I got a pretty good bit of this shit done tonight. Got it sitting on wheels. Really, all I got to do now is put a seat in it and dash. I got to detail the dash and shit. I got to I got
Peanut
some
butter.
Yeah, I agree.
with
I
grits.
agree with you, Joe. Take some peanut butter and some homemade, or not homemade, but tomato soup or something. That's pretty good.
He ain't even got no damn Triscuits. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on
Yeah,
a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know what we have
I
got.
got some Ritz crackers.
I like cheese, sliced cheese or the canned cheese.
I do know what we do have in
Triscuit.
there. We got some
I
damn. Yeah, I know what's in there. I know what's in there.
That'd be
I
club.
don't like it.
That'd be that cheese in a can with club crackers.
I would. That's what I'm talking about, Terry.
I don't like that kind of cheese.
We got some.
That in the can.
We got some club crackers in there.
There you go, Mark Jones.
I think there's some cheese in there, which I got to kind of limit my amount
Pepper
of
jack
cheese.
cheese. Yep,
That's exactly what's in there.
That canned cheese, you ain't gonna be able to eat with just a few pieces of cracker.
That old cheese whiz shit.
You start with that canned cheese, you got to finish the whole fucking can.
Yeah, that damn old cheese whiz shit.
That fucking
ain't
cheese
worth flapping a dog's ass with.
I can eat. I can eat. I can eat.
Go ahead.
I can eat cheese whiz. I can eat regular cheese. No problem. I can just eat that stuff. I eat cheese whiz. I can't shit for a week.
Oh,
That is like eating fucking cement. That shit goes down in me and it just goes lockdown.
I just don't like the taste of it.
your ass up, huh?
Oh, I mean,
I can put that pepper jack cheese away.
oh, I can too, and I think there's about a half a block of cheese in there. Now I
used
guarantee
to
you,
buy
I can
it
eat.
all the time at the deli. When I go to the store.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Kevin says.
Yeah,
like-
that's liquid. That's like
It's like eating fucking cork.
Roy D. Mercer is call it liquid cork.
Eating cork. Years ago, I don't know if y'all remember. I took my son to a movie. It was called The Goofy Movie, and it was the Goofy, the cartoon character, and we was all worried. All the adults, you could tell the relief in our face, because like the I can't remember which character. He went to another character and was like, he done something for him, and he was all, "You got the stuff, man. You got it, don't you?" And the cartoon character pulled out the can of cheese with, and the one that done whatever he done for him was all putting it right straight down his mouth, running around like he was a crackhead, and that shit was hilarious. With the can of cheese whiz just straight in his mouth.
Joe hit the nail right on the head, and I remember this because I used to take the cheese packs that was in the MREs. I hated. I could not. This is how I found out about this. We'd be out, man. We'd be out, and well, shit. I'll tell you when it was. Really, it was our first deployment to Iraq during Desert Shield, and man, we opened them son of bitches up, and I was just like, fuck, cheese. You gotta be kidding me. So one week you get some of your MREs have cheese in it. Some of the other ones had the damn packs of the cranberry. You can make a cranberry little cake with it. It was just fucking awesome. Joe know what I'm talking about. Anyhow, I would trade. I'd save like all the cheese. Because I knew if I eat one pack of that, I would be out there in the damn desert and I couldn't shit. And that is miserable. So, but that damn little cranberry cake, man, I'd trade shit tons of them for them little cranberry things. God darn, them things were good. But I tell you what, they ain't nothing no more miserable. Be out in 110-degree heat and you can't poop. 110, shit, 120, 130. It's like being in a fucking oven.
Oh, fucking sauna.
The only thing worse than that would be out there in that kind of weather and be able to shit through a pop bottle.
I shit in a wetsuit one time.
God damn.
Yeah, that was man, that was terrible.
I bet that was
Oh, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was
Especially by the
terrible.
time you got it off, it's probably fucking
I
head to
hope you weren't
toe.
on deployment.
No, we was doing some maneuvers. Left that fucker on the damn beach too, boy.
See you, Kevin.
We'll see you, Kev.
Take care, Kevin.
See you, Kevin.
Oh my! All right, Senior, you done got me hungry now. Let's make like a tree and leave.
Yeah.
Oh mate.
Make like geese and get the flock
See you,
out of here.
Senior.
See y'all.
You out of here too, Fred?
Yeah, I gotta get. I'm gonna go in here and find me some cheese. I'm gonna go in here and see if I can snore like a see if Vicky will make me go to bed again tonight at 10.
All right, man.
Nice.
Have a good one.
See y'all.
Take care.
Night,
See
see you guys.
All of y'all in
too.
the chat room.
See you,
Mark
Senior.
Jones.
All right.
Who knows?
You guys have a good one.
All right, we'll see ya.
See you.
You guys.
See y'all.
Hey, look at that. That some bitch fits.
Yeah, it looks like.
Yeah, Brian, I ended up getting that Corvette for just a little over $16.
Did you get it from Hobby Lobby?
Yeah. They had two of them on the shelf. One of them was marked $39.99, and the other one was marked $24.99.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, I've been hearing about that too. They got cheap prices on them.
Yep. At $24.99 on it, time you take 40% off, you're looking at just a little over $16. And I ain't passing that up.
Hell no.
Cockpit's ready to be painted.
All right, guys. Actually, I think I'm going to duck out too. I got to go take care of snow at 6 o'clock in the morning. So
Yay.
All right, dude.
hopefully it's the last fucking snowstorm I got to take care of.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, right.
That ain't gonna
Well,
happen.
the last snowstorm this year. How's that?
No, wrong. There's more coming in April.
Thanks a lot, Rick.
No problem.
Yeah,
Stop
it's
blaming
really
me.
heavy and really wet when it.
Right? Yeah.
Yep.
Appreciate that, buddy.
Yep.
No problem.
All right, I'll talk to you guys next week.
Take
See
care.
ya.
Have a good night.
All right, buddy. Take care, Jason.
See ya.
See you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out something. Let's see.
Dad.
What are you doing? What are you doing, sweet baby?
Around that.
Yeah. Love you.
Here we go, Dad.
Thank you, sweetie. I love you. We get this bitch.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to cut a masking out of this. Mask the tire off and hit it with some, or mask the wheel off, and hit it with the semi-gloss. There's one here that'll fit perfectly. Had to go dig that up.
Dad goes, me. Oh, please.
Yeah. Hey, Addie.
Hey, is Eli asleep?
Oh, yes, sir.
Oh, okay. My boy's passed out in there in the living room on the couch.
This time of night.
Oh yeah.
Damn, this recoat on this Chevrolet this Corvette went like shit. I'll be damned. Got to wet sand that shit down now. That sucks.
Yeah. And the Sam Blue Hell.
Terry, when you getting your own place, brother?
Already got it.
Do you?
Yeah, signed the lease the other day. Now it's time to pack and get. But I can't move in until after the 1st.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But yeah, got it already.
Well, good, man. I'm happy for you.
I'm happy for me too.
I hear you, bro. I hear you. I hear you.
I am definitely happy for me.
What the fuck?
Because I will have a sure enough hobby room on this at this place.
I hear you. Nothing wrong with that.
It's a 2-bedroom, 1 bath, and I'll be in 1 bedroom, and the hobby's gonna be in the other.
You're fucking kidding me, right?
No, I think he's pretty serious about having his own hobby room. You got to share it with nobody.
Hell no.
Stay there.
Nope. We ain't sharing it with nobody. Be able to set up my paint booth. I'm gonna be able to set up my printer, and Miguel's gonna be pissed off with me. And
Yeah. Well, if I ain't pissed him off yet, you ain't gonna piss him off.
You don't know me though.
I've been burning them up on my website.
I'm not that computer savvy yet. I'm more illiterate on it than I am anything. It's so long since I fooled with it, but I will get this printer up and running.
What?
Somehow.
I need to clean mine out. I ain't used it since before Christmas. Then I need to get to printing. I got to print up something that Dylan just done.
Oh.
Oh.
What Dylan done?
66. Mine's gonna be in a Suburban though. I ain't doing all that damn extra wiring.
The one he did with Miguel's
yeah,
frame and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna use sheet plastic and cover up all that framework.
Oh, okay.
I'm hoping I can do something with the original bench seat. Well, no, I think what is it? No, there might be. What's in that damn Suburban? Yeah, there might be bench seats in it. I want to keep it. I want to try to keep.
Yeah, it's bench seats in it. You talking about that yellow one?
The front seat's a bench seat.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
I want to try to keep the original interior.
Mm. Well, you
make it
be
like a Mexican lowrider.
Oh, you gonna lowride it?
Well, yeah, it'll have that chassis,
Oh,
Yeah,
you
you're
talking
gonna
about?
have to do something in the back part of it, though, Brian.
Do what?
You're gonna have to do something in the back part.
I'll just cover that with sheet plastic.
Yeah, because that's gonna kick way the hell up. You know?
Yeah, I'll just put a piece of sheet plastic in there,
Okay.
cover it up.
So you're just gonna put a front seat in it? What you're saying?
Yeah, yeah.
There won't be a back seat.
Probably not. No.
Okay. Yeah.
Not unless I
Probably wouldn't be enough.
not unless I
room
take the
for it.
back seats and cut the bottom out of it and can stick them in there or
Mhm.
something. I'll have to see. I'll have to see when I get there.
Yeah, that'll look pretty cool.
It'll be a long-term build, just like that Corvette. I hope I can finish that Pro Street Corvette I started on by Acme, but we'll see. I ain't gonna get no rush with it. I think I might redo the chassis and scratch build the chassis.
Crazy old devil woman. Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Do, 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 do.
A half gallon or 2 pints, huh, Jeff? Oh, I don't need a half gallon. That's for sure. That'd be too much. So
He's already had a case of beer. I mean, Jesus.
No. He's talking about maple syrup now. Don't get confused. Don't get confused. And I measure my beers in increments of 6.
Now, why did that decal come right off and this one didn't? Bitch.
If I happen to jump in on the Corvette build, it will be after I move.
Yeah, I don't believe there's going to be much of a hurry with Miguel moving.
Yeah.
So, I mean, me and Josh might be done, and we'll have to wait on our reveal.
Well, it's going to take me a little while myself to get moved. Of course, I know it will Miguel if he's moving that far from Omaha. Unless he just hires somebody to do it.
I know they're busy as hell packing.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what they're doing.
Yeah, I talked to him today.
Sucks. I hate moving.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I said, man, I hope to God I never have to move or help anybody move again.
Right.
I helped my stepdaughter move so many damn in and out of my house so many times. It's like, I'm fucking tired.
Yep. I hate being the guy with the pickup truck.
Yeah.
I don't know any of them.
I always call the guy with the pickup truck. Hey, man. I gotta help you out.
Hey, man, I got a case of beer. Come on.
Yeah, that usually works.
That's a calling card for a freaking
for an old drunk like me.
For
hell yeah.
Papa Z. Papa Z, you got beer? I'm fucking there.
Hey.
I'll be the first one. Oh. true fucking stick yet. Not the Waffle House kind, Brian.
He's talking about maple syrup, Brian.
Oh. Well, Waffle House maple syrup ain't that good. I mean,
no.
Personally, I prefer Miss Buttersworth, but.
Oh, Jeff can get better than that, I presume. Living in maple syrup country.
What?
Doing okay?
Yeah.
Big old Jeff got a direct line into the maple tree.
Papa Z, you been working on anything lately or what?
Same thing.
What,
Messing around with that GTO, trying to get that paint right on it, buffing it and polishing it.
That the small scale screw bill?
No, that's finished.
That's the last thing I knew you was working on.
Yeah, I finished that a while back. Bought that GTO, Ford GTO. I think I showed it to you last week, man.
No, you weren't. You and Fred weren't in here. You was. I don't think you was in here because that was the weekend. That was the weekend after. That was the weekend after. What you call it? Passed. Oh shit! Ain't nothing wrong with the paint job on that.
Yeah, it's got buggers in it, and I still got a color sand the left side.
Feel like I can do it to your desk?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Krista.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Chris.
You ain't got him a pork chop. He had to fucking eat cereal a little while ago.
Gosh, I told my boss, and she's also like my best friend, I said every Saturday I work, if I don't come home with food, I get bugged about it. And sure enough, first thing you say.
Yeah. I mean, he had to have a bowl of cereal earlier. I mean, damn.
Yeah.
Feed the guy.
You don't need no damn pork chop. He had cereal.
Can't help it, okay? It's not.
It's feeble, and
It's
it's
not
Shay's
my fault.
It's Shay's fault.
No.
She's depriving me.
We sold out because how she preps is based off our reservations. If we get walk-ins and we're able to seat them, we get rid of our food, and she had just enough.
Oh, horseshit.
And she sold out of like 3 different entree items by 7 o'clock.
Said you could light the damn grill, cook me a pork chop.
Tell me she didn't have more sitting on the rack behind her.
No.
She got something in the cooler.
Ready to cook. No, it was all gone.
She'd have had one.
We didn't have anything for staff meal. I ate grits.
Josh ain't saying
it. Had grits.
Josh ain't
from the
saying
side
it.
Left over.
Josh ain't saying it, but right now what's going through his head is get in the kitchen.
Oh. But he'll have to pay me. You'll have to pay me. I get paid to fix food on Friday and Saturday night.
Pay your fucking bill. Pay your fucking bill.
See, even Jeff Elliott says, poor guy going to starve.
He could have placed it to go order.
She'd have had it then.
You could have placed it to go order.
And I had to pay for it.
Yeah.
Well, here, let me call her real quick. Tell her to get back down there. her to get her ass back down
Fire
there.
that sun gun back up.
Leave up.
Well, it's nice to see you, Brian. I hope you're having a
Nice to
good
see
day.
you, Krista. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you had a good night at work.
Oh, God.
Poor pitiful
Sounds
wife.
like your boy's awake.
No, that's my daughter in there playing.
Was that? I thought that was your boy in there. I heard him. It sounded like she hollered a lot like he did. He does.
Yeah. It's the scene in the movie Cars where they're getting chased around by Big Frank, the combine harvester.
Hadn't seen it, so.
You've never seen the movie Cars, the little animated movie?
No.
No.
Damn.
I think I've seen one movie in 10, 20 years. I don't watch any movies. I don't support Hollywood. Damn sure don't support Disney. Hashtag Jeff Elliott got hashtag feed Josh.
You hear that, honey?
Huh?
Jeff Elliott started a hashtag in the comments called hashtag feed Josh.
Man, look at the love. I didn't know Jeff was in here. Or I mean, well, that the ferret farmer Jeff.
Jeff Ciacanelli'd be proud of her right now.
Yeah, hell yeah,
Yeah.
he would.
Yep. He'd be like hashtag
He'd be like,
in the car and drive to McDonald's.
He'd be like, I just found my new best friend. Somebody just replaced Mac.
God damn. He'll have to come back and watch that. Hashtag feed Josh. I like it.
Surprised Miguel. Miguel said he was going to get in here a little bit, but earlier.
He may be done packed all that up.
I know he's busy as hell.
That's why I ain't bothered him about my website.
I gave him some more stuff for Mom, but I told him no rush. So
I need to get a computer
he was gonna try to get it to it today, but I was like,
so he can give me the login and I can.
He done made her a website too.
Yeah.
yeah, for my art stuff.
A snowman ball.
Yeah, there's something on there. It's for
Dad, you have a snowman box.
One of them fancy helicopters.
Delicious.
Park beneath the tree. KISS something T.
All right, guys, it's after 10 now. I'm going to head off to bed.
All right, Papa Z.
I was finna
Good
say, I
seeing
hope
you
you
all,
ain't gonna.
everybody in the chat. Well, everybody looks like it's Jeff Elliott, is everybody?
I was finna say, I hope you ain't fixing to go cook dinner at this time of the night.
No.
I am.
Yeah, you gotta fend for yourself. You
That's
ain't
right.
getting no pork chops from the restaurant.
Greedy asses.
All right. Take
We'll
care,
catch you
Brian.
later, Rick.
All right, Papa Z. Have a good night,
Papa
buddy.
Z, be
All
good,
right.
brother.
Thanks for hosting, buddy.
Oh yeah, you know it, man.
Terry,
Peace and love,
take
buddy.
care.
Yep.
Josh, go get a bowl of cereal again.
I will.
All right. Y'all take care, man.
See you, Papa Z.
Catch
Good
you
night.
later.
Got the vertical tails mocked up. Look at that.
Oh hell, you working on a jet? I thought you still working on the vet. What kind of rhymes on it? Jet and vet.
Yeah, I took a break from the Corvette for tonight.
I hear you, buddy.
Working on some flight control surfaces right now. So. A2 and A7.
They good?
Huh?
Were they good?
Yeah. See what I got him, didn't you?
Huh?
See what I got him, didn't you?
What?
Go look in the living room, you'll see it.
Anybody in the chat is welcome to come
Right on in.
and chit chat.
I'll be right back.
21 and 22.
All right. Oh, that was too big a swallow of beer. Oh shit, that hurt going down. Oh, that hurt.
Yeah, I actually today was going. I went over to Lowe's. Was going to look and buy a dryer because I don't have a dryer. I got a wash machine. And got in there, and there was an older. They were a little bit older than me, but the older man and lady was in there looking at some new wash machines, and I already found a Maytag. I was fixing to get rode up, but naturally they don't have enough people working in there, so they get shit done. But anyway, so
all I can say is good luck with a Maytag.
Why? What's wrong with a Maytag?
Well, our Maytag dryer has actually been pretty good, but the washing machine was shit.
I've had a wash. I got a wash
very
machine
high end.
for over 8 years, and it's still kicking.
What, Maytag?
Yep. Ain't had no issues with it. But anyway, they were standing around in there. I was talking to them, and I said I was fixing to buy that Maytag dryer. I said I got a wash machine. She said, "Well, you know what?" She says, "I got a Maytag dryer at the house. It's like brand new." She says, "I have taken well care of it." And she said, "I got to get rid of it." And I said, "Well," I said, "How much you want for it?" She said, $300. I said, so. Gave her my phone, gave her husband my phone number and stuff. He's supposed to call me here in a few days. Come get it.
Okay. Jeff, you was in here a couple of weeks ago. Come on in here, man.
That damn one I was looking at was $600.
Yeah. I fucking, I had to buy 2 washing machines within like 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
And the price hadn't changed much, but I needed, we've been wanting a new cooktop. We got the drop-in cooktop and then a wall-mounted oven.
Yeah.
And I've already hell, the original cooktop that come with his house, I had to replace it within about 4 years, and it was one of those glass cooktops.
Yeah.
So we went with just a standard element. We preferred those.
Yeah.
And we got to looking, I guess, 8 or 10 months ago. I was thinking about getting a propane tank, but then fuel prices were going crazy, and I was like, no. Then I said, well, maybe I'll just get a new cooktop. The jankest of jankest, ugliest electric cooktops was 3 times as much as I paid for the one I got. I was like, no fucking way. Yeah, I'll just have to wait till this one is dead before I pay that kind of money for a new cooktop. Let's not talk about the gas. The cheapest one I could find at the time was like $1,000, maybe $1,100. Like that's fucking stupid. Joe Biden.
Yeah.
The whole thing that went through my head.
Yep. You tell him thank you.
Yeah.
That's the whole reason for that war in the Ukraine, over the seaport and some minerals in the ground.
No.
And a bunch of corruption.
No, that's not what Putin wants. You got to go back and read what he wrote 2 summers ago. He wants to bring back Rush, the old country of RUS, Rush.
The Soviet Union.
United Socialist.
He wants to go well before the Soviet Union, where there was a country of RUS, Rush, I guess is how you pronounce it, and Kiev was the capital. That's why he hasn't obliterated Kiev like he has the other outlying towns.
Well, I missed that part.
He hasn't obliterated him because he's a fucking joke.
Yeah, and we've already given Ukraine more than
Somebody told me the other day that the reason why he was blowing up Ukraine like it was because of the nuclear facilities that they had. And I'm going, yeah, right.
There's only one nuclear facility, one major nuclear facility in all of the Ukraine that's active. They have the largest nuclear facility in the world right now, or in the country, but he's been getting the shit kicked out of him since day one.
Yep.
With old, retired, freaking Soviet Soviet Cold War tech that they designed and created. They're getting their asses beat with their own stuff. And now they're really in trouble because the United States Army is fixing to supply a bunch of M1 Abrams tanks to the Ukraine. And if that happens, Russia's done. The only reason Russia wants Ukraine, this is what I believe. The reason Russia wants Ukraine so bad is because, and the reason they don't want Ukraine joining NATO is because Ukraine is a bordering country to Russia, and they don't want United States, the U.S. to have a nuclear facility in Ukraine at any point, because they know that if a nuclear war pops off, Russia is the same distance away from the United States as the United States is from Russia. Okay? If we're allied with Ukraine and a nuclear war starts between Russia and U.S., we could launch our nukes from Ukraine into Russia, and they'd be there in a matter of seconds. Like, there'd be nothing they could do.
It's the Cuban Missile Crisis, but worse. Because this is going to affect everything on this planet.
But they're not performing. Russia hasn't performed this whole time. They've been getting their asses beat since day one.
Yeah, they're showing they're not the superpower that
They claim
that's
they're supposed to be number 2 in the whole world behind us, and they can't even get through little old Ukraine with a bunch of old Cold War Soviet era tech. So they got nobody to blame but themselves. They've exhausted something just in Ukraine in the last year. Russia's exhausted something like 85% of its military power just on Ukraine. So the fact that they could win a world war by themselves, no.
Well, notice China was in there.
Well, see, that's the thing. China can go and make all this cool tech and stuff like PlayStations and
they
computers.
don't make it. They just build it.
They can go and do all that shit all day long. They can go in and design PlayStations and computers and all this other bullshit. And they can distribute it. But around 60%, actually more than that, 75 to 80% of China's military hardware is Russian export gear. Like their planes, most of the Chinese Air Force is all Russian planes.
Now, the people in China that are being held in re-education camps, as they call them, China was sending them down to fight Americans in Afghanistan. So how much you want to bet some of that technology has made its way to China?
Oh, you talking about the shit that we left over there last year?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they'll try to reverse engineer it. Well, that's like, for example, China has one stealth fighter aircraft in their entire fleet. It's called the Chengdu J-20. And the J-20 came about when some information on the F-35 Lightning got leaked, and they used what they had to try to reverse engineer one of our most sophisticated flying apparatuses, and they failed miserably at it because the Chengdu J-20's radar cross-section is about the same as a F-14 Tomcat. If you're trying to build a stealth fighter, it's the difference between having what looks like a tour bus on radar versus what looks like a mosquito on radar.
When the stealth first came out, my parents were out in San Diego, and they went up to Miramar. I'm sure you're pretty sure you know what that base is.
That's like this plane that I'm working on right now, the F-117 Nighthawk. Actually, I've got a completed one right here. This plane right here is what is considered to be the world's very first full-blown stealth aircraft. You could call the SR-71 a stealth aircraft, but when you've got a plane up there that's reaching, 2,000 degrees on some of the flight surfaces, radar or not, it's up there. Like, it's up there. You can pick it up on infrared. This was the first real stealth aircraft, and everybody else, Russia and China, have tried their own hand at stealth aircraft. And this is dated compared to stuff like the Raptor, the Lightning, the B-2, now the B-21 Raider. This is dated compared to that stuff. And their RCSs are 10 times worse than this. That's how far behind they are.
Russia won't send in that, what is the
Su-57. They're scared it's going to get shot down.
Yeah, they're scared it's going to get shot down. And then somebody else will get the technology.
The Su-57, like the only thing the Su-57 has going for it is infrared targeting. If you look at the front of an Su-57, it's like most modern Sukhois. At the bottom of the cockpit window, there's it looks like a big ass bulb.
That's an infrared targeting radar system, and what it does is it uses heat signatures to pick up stuff on radar. Instead of using radar waves, it just zones out and finds a heat signature, and it puts it in the computer, and that's how they figure out if something's around them. Okay, it's got 3D thrust vectoring. Like the Raptor's exhaust only work this way. A Sukhoi's exhaust can do all this crazy shit. That's why they pull those low speed maneuvers. The problem with that kind of maneuverability is not going to help you in a dogfight. It's not, because you've got to get your angle. By the time you get your aircraft stable again, that Raptor's done went down, turned around, and has nosed back on you again, and you're shot. And the thing with the Raptor that sets it apart from everything else, the Raptor is going to see you before you see it. You're never going to know it was there.
I mean, the last big fighter, any kind of fighter, yes, I see in person, was my brother-in-law was stationed at a SAC base in Warring, Maine. I couldn't believe it. Friggin' the AWACS and the B-57 look bigger from the road than they did up close, and they're still fucking huge. Excuse my language. I'm sorry for swearing.
No, you're good. But yeah, I agree. Like, they've sent countless other planes over there to the Ukraine to die, basically. And they will not send the Su-57, of which I think there's only 6 of them that are active anyway, and they're scared that all of them are going to get shot down. That's like, I read a story a while back ago that obviously, and I don't know if y'all heard, but last week an Su-35 flanked a B-52 in the Bering Strait. They didn't flank it, but they rolled up on its port side wing and was sitting there. And apparently the B-52 was headed towards Russia, which it wasn't. They just try to claim it was. Well, a while back ago, I read there's 2 stories with the Raptor that get me. You know, I've told you guys about the story with the 2 Israeli F-4s that the Raptors told that they need to go home. She made me a sandwich. See that? Look at that.
See, hashtag feed Jake Josh worked.
But
well, hey, Josh, we need to get a shirt that made up so when you go to the Marietta Diner, you wear that in.
Yeah. But there was another story that came up a couple of years ago where some American B-52s were on maneuvers and they were flying, and some Sukhoi Su-7s come up on them and were flying in the airspace with them. And then the Raptors out of Elmendorf showed up on top of them, and they were like, oh shit, we got to leave. So they ended up leaving. Good Lord, what a sandwich.
Here you go, Josh.
So before I forget to ask you, I know you've seen this, Brian.
Josh, I told you I'd figure it out.
Oh, shit.
What's up, Jeff?
What do you think of this color on this car?
That looks nice. I like it.
My whole thought was, back in the day, a lot of guys would get cars out of grandma's yard.
Yeah.
A lot of times grandma didn't know what she had and turn them into something else. I'm like, that would be a little different than everybody going with one solid color on their cars I've seen so far, especially red and blue.
Yeah.
But what I've been thinking is take the headlights and make them the body color.
So Blue Ridge Models asks, what are your thoughts on North Korea? I think they're a lot of hot air. Anybody that's going to waste time sending ICBMs over Japan and into the ocean, anybody can launch a missile and send it into the ocean. All they're doing is wasting resources. You imagine how many man hours went in to building each one of those missiles.
They don't care. The people are starving to death. What What are your thoughts behind the headlights being body color? Yeah.
Well, I like to kind of give it a sinister look. I almost de-chromed it and went with the grill the body color, but I think I'm just going to put some
All right, here she comes.
I would smoke them out then if you want the sinister look.
Now, what paint are you using for that, or would
Smoke.
you use?
To me, a smoke.
All right. I'll have to add something more to my bucket list when I go to the NNL East. And I pray to God I walk out of there with at least $200.
Not less. What color is that?
It's to me it's yes. Hold on a second. Oh, where are you?
I don't know TS numbers.
TS 37. It's lavender.
So purplish.
Yep.
You could take red and blue, and mix it, give you a blue color, a purple tint, and see if you could get something close. That way and then smoke them out with that. The clear, to me, a clear blue and clear red. Red and blue make purple.
Yep.
Mix a little bit of that together. If you want that sort of body color look to your headlights.
Well, I'm gonna have to tell
they don't make a clear purple, so your only option is to mix it.
All right. I'm gonna have to tell Scale Hobbyists they need to start sponsoring you, Brian. You're gonna give me. I'm gonna be spending some money there.
I don't know who Scale Hobbyist is, but
it's a warehouse out in the online retailer out in New Hampshire.
Oh, okay.
I dealt with a guy.
Yeah, I think that's your best options.
I dealt with a guy who did that a couple of years ago. Hobby World USA or some shit. I had shit on back order for like 2 months, and then he got pissed off when I canceled my order.
I mean, we it's been 2 years. We're supposed to get a Hobby Lobby in here, and I'm not even going to bother with them. I'm just going to deal with it because it's
what's the green?
A 2.5 hour ride.
Hobby Lobby, you're not going to get a lot from Hobby to Lobby.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. I mean, they got some kits. They don't have a shitload. They got some. They'll have most of your newer AMT and Revell kits, but really that's about it.
That's good.
Unfortunately, I seem to order all my kits out of Canada. Fucking
Canada.
Yeah, I know it's a hard thing. Trust me, they have our issue up here too.
Charlie would be pissed at you right now.
Where the hell is Canada?
Plus, with no teeth after losing all of them from cancer, it's just like.
Oh man.
Yeah, Charlie might could flip the fuck out on you right now.
Putting R's in a name that don't even have R's, and
yeah,
he would be really fucked up because he don't know how to pronounce R.
It's like when
he leaves out letters and
leaves one letter out and adds another.
Jeff's adding some in.
It's like we never call our mom. We always call her ma. And
I call mom.
I went out to Missouri and I said ma, and everybody just stopped and looked at me. I'm like, what the fuck's your problem, people?
Well, what kills me is the Brits call him mum. My mum. What the hell is a mum?
I call my when I'm talking to mom. I call her ma. When I'm talking about her, it's my mom.
Yeah, I'll say mom or mom. Yeah,
I'm just want to figure out where they got
or mom.
I want to figure out where they got the word Mima from. I know some of it's French, and we usually call it meme. It's like, what the hell's mima?
Mama.
Well, my stepdaughter, it's technically my great granddaughter, calls her Mimi. I guess there was already a Nana, which is my wife. They didn't want to confuse everything. I don't know.
And Curb, no, I haven't. Are you going to the NL East, Curb?
All right, I'm done fucking with this thing for tonight.
So
all
Josh,
I've got left to do is paint the cockpit, weather it out, put the pilot in it, glue it to the upper fuselage, glue the canopy on, and then put the fuselage halves together, and it's ready for primer.
So that place you
gotta
got your cabinets from? Boy, they got some nice stuff at a good price.
Do what now?
The place you got your display cabinets from?
Oh, Dawson Miller or Dawson Jones. I mean, I don't know.
Yep, they got some nice stuff.
Yeah. Yep. They got good shipping rates too, especially for products that big.
Well, I just happened to be looking at it one day, and my brother was here, who builds custom carpentry for a company out in New Hampshire.
Yeah.
He said, "You ain't gonna pay it. I'm just gonna build you one." Okay. And I looked at him. I said, "You carried up 3 flights of stairs too, man."
Yeah. Yeah, they got good stuff. Told my wife when we get into something permanent, I'm buying another one.
Now that Z06 kit you were talking about, which was it, Revell or Monogram?
This is Revell's. Did you come out the C7R?
Nope, Josh's Holy Grail.
Oh, my Z06. Yeah, it's a Revell.
All right, I got 3 of them come up in an auction tomorrow on Facebook.
Yeah, it's a Revell C6 Z06 Corvette. Those cars use a 7-liter LS7, big old Chevy 427, 505 horsepower out of the factory, 6-speed manual car.
A good friend of mine had one of
I
those.
just saw one yesterday.
And he used to work at a racetrack where we used to race. Well, we know the chief of police.
Yeah.
Oh, they screwed with him hard. He said, "That's your car, right? Yep. We got you doing 160 on the highway up here." The kid about flipped out, put him in handcuffs. Friend daughter walks by, says, "Don't drop the soap, little homie." He damn near cried, and we're friggin' laughing. Knowing he wasn't going to jail.
Fucked up.
Jeff and Terry, y'all are old enough to remember when everybody, 4-wheelers and all, ran CB radios. And that was back in the day when you could disconnect your speedometer. Well, we had a 76 Thunderbird with the big block 400 in it.
I'll be right back.
And Mama was driving. And of course, you know, they had the radio. Mom and Dad had the CB radio on. And been hearing getting bear reports for 20 miles or more. And they kept getting a report that my dad kept telling my mom, "Well, that bear's behind us. Just keep going. Or in front of us. Just keep going." Mom had the speedometer disconnected. Well, Dad had the speedometer disconnected, and kept getting them. Bear report. The bear is up in front of them. Mom just kept hammering on it. Got up the road a little ways, and Mom said, "Rick, you know that bear we've been chasing?"
Bring it to me.
Yeah. Well, he's behind us. Mom pulled over, and he walks up and says, "Ma'am, you got any idea how fast you was going?" "No, my speedometer's broke. I've been chasing you for 20 or 30 miles. I've been doing over 100 trying to catch you." Mama was riding. She was riding. All right, Josh. We got it fixed.
Excellent. Those tires look fresh too, man. They look brand new.
Yeah. Semi-gloss done the trick. To me, a semi-gloss, and then I found the size in this, made a masking. What was that? 3/4. It was 3/4.
Yeah.
Size. 4 masks, and it's fixed.
Hell yeah.
Just a little extra time.
Well, I'm glad I could catch that for you.
Yeah. I'd have had the body on and went. And it'd have been telling me to put the decals on, probably.
The thing about this kit though is you're supposed to leave the body unglued. That way you can remove it if you want.
Why would I want to do that?
Because you can display the car without the body on it.
Yeah, I know, but there's hardly there's no transmission. Oh, well, there's the interior.
You're not going to get the transmission anyway because there's a belly pan in the way.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking. You're right.
Yes, Project. Oh,
what's up, Project? Hey, Lewis. Black Sheep. Hey, Black Sheep. I ain't seen you in a long time, buddy. Hey, quick question. What do you use to pack your models in prep for a show? Terry Wilson, make a trip to Hobby Lobby. Get it out.
What does it get? That foam and stuff, and you cut your model shape around it.
Well, yeah, but I'm getting what I pack them in. So make a trip to Hobby Lobby, and they have these stackable plastic containers, and you can stack as many as you want. Right here, I just happen to have 2, so you actually have a lid you can take off the top. You can clamp it, take the clamps off the bottom, and that's the lid for the bottom. I got 4, and I got 4. I got one I keep a brush in, clipboard, pen. These are plate stands, and then I use 3 of them to transport models. Now this foam, you can probably get foam like it. Don't use what's that other foam? What would they call that?
Memory foam?
No, this is more of a memory. This is more of a rubber foam. That other foam, if you cut it up, it turns into snow, basically.
Styrofoam?
Yeah, regular style. This is a foam, but it's regular styrofoam. It's like a it's like a plastic magnet. The static electricity that builds up, it just bonds to your plastic, and it's a pain in the ass to get off. So then I set my models in here. I just kind of got a general idea. This is just foam I used out of the printer I got. And I took my electric knife and just sliced it, laid them in there, and just kind of got an idea. I got a bunch of extras of this stuff in a box just in case I need to keep it. But that's what I use. Fred Henry uses some like it, just like it. Mine are a little smaller than his, but this is Josh just uses a big box. This is what I use. So you can stack as many as you can carry. with this stackable system, but they have them at Hobby Lobby.
Hobby Lobby.
Quid bypass. No shit. Damn.
Well, get better, Black Sheep.
Yeah, no shit. He just moved too.
It's gonna be a rough
I
night
hope that
around here.
answers your question, Terry. I hate knowing I got to wet sand this body now. Fuck.
Now, any of you guys going over that show? What's it, Anniston, Alabama, next weekend?
No, Fred is, but I'm not.
Fred will.
He said, shit, that's what I forgot to ask him. God damn it. He said there was a show coming up, I think he said in Simpsonville. I might have to go check that one out.
Oh, is that one of the South Carolina shows?
Yeah, I think he said it was SCMA. I checked the SCMA Facebook page, and they didn't have anything on there about a show coming up.
I know Mark Batson and Matthew Inman have both talked about that show. No, one's in Charleston, one's the western part of South Carolina.
They have one in Greenville. They have like 4 shows a year. They got one in Greenville, one in Simpsonville. And Simpsonville's right there in the Greenville area. Then they have the Columbia show, and then they have a Charleston show. I'm going to go get another beer. I'll be right back.
Oh, Lord.
I'll shoot him. I'll shoot Fred a text in the morning. I might go to that show. I need another show. I need another getaway.
I know one thing I'm going to stop doing is sharing Josh's videos to Facebook. I'll get people asking me, who is this guy? I'm like, what part of the video, that's him, do you not understand? I'm like,
do what now?
I'm like, how the fuck did you people become adults? I'm just sitting here going,
all you got to do is hit the search engine on YouTube and you can find me pretty easy.
And it says explicitly your extremist models. I'm like going, fucking people going.
Or you just tag me in the post and I'll talk to them directly. Matter to me.
Yeah, I did one on your Nighthawk truck.
Okay. Yeah, I appreciate that then. I appreciate the share.
I'm one of them people. If I believe in somebody's work and I believe in what their creativeness is, I'll push it.
Josh is a creative son bitch. I'm here to tell you.
And it was weird because before I saw Josh's truck, Doug White did one. And he called it steampunk diesel punk mixture, and I'm like,
you call it what?
He said it was a mix between steampunk and diesel punk.
So
I'm like, hold it. I swear I just seen this model somewhere else, and I'm going through Josh's. Okay.
So wait a minute. Doug White was talking about Josh's.
Well, no, he did something similar to Josh a couple years ago for his Talons, and I'd never seen that kit or knew existed until he did the video on it.
Somebody told me a while back ago that they had spoke to Doug White at a show about some of my stuff, and Doug said that he had seen it and thought that it was cool. I can't remember who it was I talked to.
Doug watches a lot more of you guys than people realize.
You remember? So that's my one big diesel project. So you guys remember? I don't know if you remember this from a while back ago, but this is the Lethal Diesel Hot Wheels car, and these come in a bunch of different colors, and some of them have different wheels and stuff. But this is the rescue one. I'm not a huge Hot Wheels collector. I do have some, but this is Lethal Diesel. If you leave me up real quick, I'll show you something.
What, Terry Wilson? What do you mean? What do I take with me? I'll take glue. Hold on, Josh. I'll take some CA glue. I'll take some tweezers just in case. And like a wax or polish. And then I'll take a microfiber cloth and a brush that it's a beauty brush. It's a blush brush. Just in case there's anything that happens that if I need to glue a part back on real quick, if I need to polish something, wipe something off, I got that covered. If I have a major break, I'm fucked. But yeah, no problem, man. Anytime. All right, Josh, what's up?
But you guys remember that I'd said that I'd really like to build one of these in scale. So it would be a huge scratch building project. So I started doing some wheelbase sketches and stuff, and this is a 2-dimensional version of what I've came up with.
Well, take a pen, Terry.
Let me unplug my phone and turn it around. It'd be easier to show you guys. Here. So there's the Lethal Diesel Hot Wheels car.
No, you're gonna fucking scratch it.
This
You're a fucking animal.
Is in 1/25th scale. These tires, and this is what's going to kick Brian right here. Brian's going to get a kick out of this. That's a regular seat, which means a regular person would be able to fit in this. That's a 12R.
1/25th tall.
Yeah, this is a 12R 22.5 back tire and a 12R 22.5 front tire. So the chassis is going to be the size of an 18. Like the tires on wheels will be 18-wheeler tires on wheels. It'll have dualies in the back with a regular 18-wheeler axle back here. And then there'll be a giant floating axle up front with airbags like what I'd done on the Nighthawk.
Why the hell didn't you go to engineering school?
I've been asked that before, and if I'd paid more attention as a young buck, I probably would have done that. But
now, you ever seen the show Diesel Brothers?
Yes.
You need to get your ass out there and work for them. Or build your own damn shop.
Well, I don't know. That could be fun, but that could be work too. Well,
it's like Blue Streak's doing that kit car. And he didn't know about the Chrysler kit car program Petty built through Chrysler Corporation. It's literally a full-scale model. You could walk into a Chrysler dealership, order it, and come in parts. You just weld it together. I was like, Mark, look at this.
Go get this big fella out. It ain't been out in a hot minute. Jesus.
They got Left Coast Joe over there. We call him Mad Genius, but I think you need to steal his name.
Really? This thing is dirty.
Come on.
Thanks. Now that reminds me, I got to go get one of them Tamiya brushes, static electric brushes.
Yeah, I only use one for pre-paint.
Stuff all over my fifth wheel.
What I like about that is it's got so many different styling cues in it. It's like me and Doug were talking in our show for a few minutes, and we started talking about a Studebaker he did. And I said, look, you can see the French styling, you can see the Italian styling, you can see the German and the British styling in it. And he's looking at me, and I'm pointing out cues. I'm like, kind of grew up in this automotive industry, so I had a clue what the cars look like.
Well, I mean, that's like this truck. Like the overall look gives off the whole rat rod vibe, which is what I was going for. You know, the fuel tank is in a really weird spot. It's still an 18-wheeler at heart because it's still got a fifth wheel. It's still got a full pogo stick set up at the back. Okay, so it's got the chopped cab, which is very hot rod. It's got the twin turbo V8, which is modern, but it's a diesel V8, so it's functional. It's got the chopped and raked rat rod style front grille, and then the bead locks with the spikes in it are all like modern four-wheeler guy, you know. It's my favorite, dude. It is out of the cars and trucks. This one's the boss man. It's kind of like the ringleader. So,
but the thing is you took all them different cues and you made it work. That's where somebody like me fails. You got
you could do
that
it,
intelligence.
Man. Anybody can do it. You just got to put your mind to it.
He's got Jeff. It's not. It's more than just intelligence. I almost said it's not intelligence. It's more than intelligence. It's the creativity.
I'll agree with that 110%, and twice on Sunday.
His creativity is far and beyond most any model builders that I personally know. I mean, there's some. Don't get me. I'm not saying that I don't personally know some great model builders. Dylan is an amazing model builder, but Josh's creativity is phenomenal.
Well, I appreciate that.
I personally don't know any creative model builder that's can touch Josh in creativity.
The closest person I can think is a friend of mine. He's from Northern California. He's originally from Oregon, named Bill Bittner. Do you remember the show American Loggers from the guys out west? The logging, big rigging yards and stuff.
I think so.
Yeah, I had a run-in with a logger. Or he thought he was, until he stood up on my 6'4" ass, and I drug him out of the bar. And he didn't want to come outside, but that was during that time frame.
But yeah, I'll have to send you the picture. I posted a picture of it. He did one of them logging rigs, and he used stuff I'd never thought of. He used PVC piping. I was like, I know they do it in a small scale with styrene, but I'm like, damn.
Yeah, this thing's kind of like just a culmination, really, of all of the creativity that I have, you know. Even though the XJR F100, when we go to shows, tends to get more attention than this thing did.
That's what I don't get. That's
like
weird.
it gets as much or more.
I can't believe that's not been put in a magazine. Why is that?
But the thing that surprises me, though, is like that truck pulled off a top 10 in South Carolina, which, I mean, they told me there was no particular order And I remember walking up to the front to collect the award, and Bob Downey looked at me and went like that. And you know, when you get a guy like Wayne Weber's or Bob Downey tells me that I've got the craziest scratch build stuff on the table, that means a lot to me. Like, that means a lot. But you know, this thing pulled off a second place a while back ago at AtlantaCon, and I was blown away. Like, I couldn't believe it. You know, and they told me, they said, well, they were really looking for like just clean builds and nice paint and stuff. And they're like, it's not that yours wasn't clean or didn't have nice paint. It's just that truck that Tim brought down there with him was sick, dude. It was so clean. Like, it was picture perfect, spotless. To finish second to a guy like that, I am perfectly fine with that. Like, I you know, but I mean, I don't ever gloat with this stuff, but even at Acme, Acme is supposed to be like a culmination of builders from all over those states. You know, they show up and they put the best stuff that they have on the tables. And I will tell you now in complete confidence, it's not that nobody else could do this, because there are other builders out there that do crazy shit too, but there was nothing on the table that was remotely anything similar to this truck. There was nothing similar to it. It's not that there wasn't stuff that wasn't as good. There just was nothing else like it. And that's kind of been my mantra this whole time, is to do stuff that other people are not doing, you know, to make something, not to make something that somebody else can't do, because obviously if somebody puts their mind to something and they try hard enough, anything's possible. But I wanted to be the guy that was doing stuff that other people just are not doing. And when we went to Acme and I brought this thing out, you know,
well, that's a great thing.
Else. There was nothing else like this, and there was nothing else like the XJRF 100 there.
No, and I'll admit, I'll definitely admit that this last year there wasn't as the creativity on the tables, but the year before there was more creativity. And I'm guessing it's because there hadn't really been a model show in years, and people were sitting at model benches, you know, for days on end because, you know, they really weren't working or whatever. And, you know, that's kind of what pissed me off about AtlantaCon was I had to put my 49 Merc beside your stuff because it was custom. And I was like, and their excuse was, well, the kit's a custom, but it's not a custom.
It's a box stock kit.
Like, did I put some wiring and some hose? To me, it was a hot rod. And I put the Cadillac year before last, or I'd say last year, in with the hot rods.
Yeah.
And they were like, well, that's not a hot rod. And I said, it's a Foose Cadillac. Chip Foose builds hot rods. This is a hot rod. And they were like, okay. You know, I feel like that's where the Merc should have been. That's a hot rod. It's not. Yeah, okay, it's not a 32 or a 29 Ford, but it's still a hot rod. And
that's a muscle car.
In my book, it's a hot rod.
And that's like
Josh Risden.
I read his comment. And I just, you know, this truck and the XJRF 100 have kind of become iconic for me, really, because of the kind of attention they've harbored. And I was going to retire both of those trucks from shows after, you know, AtlantaCon this year in case there was something else that I went to. But I mean, honestly, I'm probably going to take the Nighthawk and the XJRF 100 back this year because of the plans that I have for vehicles that are going to not necessarily supersede these two, but because then I've got another idea for two vehicles that are similar to these that are going to be in sort of the same kind of realm. Like, for example, I'm building another Peterbilt that this truck is going to be able to sit on the back of. That's how big this truck's fixing to be. It'll have the same rear end that's in this, but it'll have a 6x6 setup, so it'll be 6-wheel drive. It'll have bigger tires and wheels than this truck. It'll have a platform on the bed that the Nighthawk will be able to sit down on and be towed behind. And then, then I've got another style of truck like the XJR F100 in there that I'm going to be building, but instead of using a Jaguar kit, I'm using a Sauber C9 with a twin turbo V8.
Hey, Brian, imagine what Josh could do with this damn thing.
See, that would be
he would open the box, he would throw away the instructions, and he would use the parts.
Send me pictures of that kit. Send me the picture of that kit on Facebook.
All right. I can do
I'm
that.
going to buy one of those. You know what? You just gave me an idea. I'm going to buy one.
Yeah, get ready to pay out $100-something for these.
I don't give a shit. I'll be right back.
But I'm thinking you're going to have something to haul it with. Might as well do it with that. I think Brian would and Josh would freak out if he knew that my favorite one was his rollback truck. Next to the Nighthawk, that one would be my favorite.
This will be one of the new kids on the block this year, too, for Acme. This one just got done a while back ago, and
how many times do you have to do the rear diffuser on it?
It doesn't have one.
I thought it was going to have one.
Yeah, I had planned to scratch build a diffuser for this car, and then I got to looking at it, and I was like, it's so low to the ground at the back that it'd be kind of pointless. A rear diffuser probably wouldn't serve any purpose, and the rear suspension in this thing is so beefy, being that it's a independent rear suspension, and it's got the the lower control arms sit really low and everything. It'd be hard to get material under there, so I opted to go without doing one. And Bob Downey was really fond of this one at AtlantaCon. Like he really liked this one. The way he explained it was that it would be a scary fucker. That's what he said. He said, "I bet that'd be one scary fucker if it was real."
If it was real.
And it's funny because the other day after I saw the video for that because you linked your website, and somebody built a Porsche go-kart.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what? And I'm like, oh hell, I'm jumping in that son of a bitch in a minute.
Yeah. See,
You know what fucking kills me? You talk about a Porsche go-kart, is these jokers that are putting Hayabusa 1100cc engines into a fucking go-kart. Like,
yeah.
Fuck that. No roll cage, 150 mile an hour.
That's like a car like this. That's like a car like this. I mean, Brian's seen this on the table next to other models. It is tiny. Like, it's wide, but it's tiny. This car, real life, I'd say probably weighs somewhere around 2,000 pounds. That engine would make north of 1,500 horsepower. A go-kart, like a 2,000 pound car with 1,500 horsepower.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy.
And Brian, to touch on something, a friend of mine who works for Richard Childress as an engineer, we went down to see him and another guy who was working at Hendrix at the time, both good friends of mine. We went over to the GoPro karting center. We were about to raise hell. He showed a video of an actual cart race there. One guy hit the barricade, launched right up, and rolled right over a guy's head.
No shit.
Suffice to say, we didn't friggin' wreck each other that day. Like, hell no.
Yeah, they building them
This
go-karts,
old guy.
crazy shit on them.
This is the one that gets all the attention everywhere we go. I get as much or more questions on this thing by itself than everything else combined, and I just crazy, huh? And me and Brian had similar experiences at AtlantaCon with Wes, the guy for Model Cars Mag, where he took pictures of this thing before I got ready to leave. He said, "Can you do me a favor, Josh?" I said, "Yeah, what do you need, buddy?" He said, will you put the shell on the back of the truck so I can take some pictures of it, you know, with and without the shell? And I said, yeah. And he got down there and took probably 5 or 10 pictures. So
it looks like kind of a drift truck to me in a conceptual way.
Yeah.
But you look at that rear scope, and then it reminds you of the old F1 cars from the
That's
70s.
exactly it.
On the back.
Yep. It's strictly like a track day truck where you can go down and run lap times with it.
And, you know, it's something you could have fun with. It's after the first time I ever was introduced to your work was through my buddy Scott Ridley.
Yeah, I love Scott. I think the world of that dude. He's so nice to everybody too, man.
Yep, he's generally that kind of person.
He is just, yeah, he's one of just one of the most genuine people I think I've ever met. He's selfless. I mean, he's a nice guy. He won an award at AtlantaCon, and like he freaked. Like he was like, I didn't think I was gonna win anything. Like he was so excited. And
yep.
Yeah, he's nice to everybody, man.
He's supposed to be doing the owner of Greg there from the owner of Model Car Magazine, one Brian's going to write for. Greg's been after him for about 3 years.
Know, speaking of which, it ain't that I don't want to. It's I haven't had the time with everything that's going on in my house, and then I've lost the dude's email.
Well, I'll talk with Scott and I'll get it for you.
It was the guy was Wes.
All right.
Well, I was going to ask Fred, but I freaking forgot to ask Fred. I know Fred knows him. I'm just fucking all up. God damn it.
But when I was talking with Scott, I was like, man, you ought to do something with Josh. He goes, the problem is I write 143rd. His stuff ain't 143rd.
He loves his small scale stuff. Like he showed up at Acme last year with a bunch of 143rd scale cars. And the dude knows what he's doing. Like he really does. Is
that the guy?
Good. Yeah, Scott Ridley is the one who showed up and just obliterated the 143rd scale class at Acme last year.
He must have had like 8 or 10 builds.
He had a shitload of stuff there. He had like 10 or 11 cars. He had little boats and stuff with him. And yeah, Scott's awesome, dude.
Yeah, he's right over in Albertsville, Alabama, just north of Dawn. He believe it or not, he does once in a while do stuff in 124th, 125th scale, but we have to drag it out of him to show it to us.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
You know, this is the best part of this, Brian. He was bragging on you guys. He said, my shit's shit next to their stuff. He said, I can hide stuff in 143rd. They can't hide it in their scale. And I'm like, you know, they said just the opposite about you, Scott.
About the guy with the small scale stuff said that?
Yeah.
About me?
About a lot of you guys, yes. Then he says he walks up, looks at Randy Deere's Corvette, and he said, "I just hung my head. I knew it was over right then and there."
Yeah, that fucking Corvette was amazing.
I'm kind of bummed he's not going.
So I asked him because it looked like, I said, dude, do the fucking door handles on that thing work? Well, I didn't say fucking, but I asked him. I said, did the door handle? Oh no, and he showed me. It looked like you could push in the door handle and open the door. It had that level of detail to it.
I am so bummed. I was hoping he was going to come to the NL East. He's not. He's going to save it and go out to the GSL. I was like, man, I really, really wanted to see that car too.
You're missing a treat. That thing was freaking amazing. There ain't
Which one?
That Corvette that won Best of Show.
Oh yeah, like me and Brian, we walked outside to go take a load of stuff to the truck, and we walked by him on his table. He had the car picked up on its side by his hand with a fucking screwdriver, putting lug nuts on it with a screwdriver. And Brian looked at me and he said, "Is he using a screwdriver to put his lug nuts on?" I said, "Yeah, he sure is."
I think
I knew right then. I was like, "Yeah, this dude's he's winning awards."
Yeah, I think he by trade he does something with automotive designing.
We had another one kind of similar to that guy show up.
I asked him in the video that I did.
There was another guy showed up to AtlantaCon that had a similar ordeal with a Cobra down there, that he was doing sort of the same kind of thing.
Let me look.
I can pronounce his first name. I can't ever remember how to pronounce his last name. His name is Augie. He was from Miami, Florida. He used to do he had a little mini lathe that he did stuff on. Cusco? Something like that, Brian.
Who?
That guy's did some unbelievable work too. At least I'll get to see Doug's work and Vince Labosco. I know them two who they are pretty well from Scale Auto. Gerb, if I can find time Friday night, I'm supposed to have a time meeting with Don Yost.
I'll go ahead. Let's see how many's in here. 12.
And then like another one of my.
I'm gonna show this so people know what
Josh
is we're talking about.
Bye, Josh.
That's it right there.
Yep, there it is.
Yep, that's it.
I don't remember if I asked him on video or if I must not have asked him on video about the door handle here to open the door. It looked so freaking real. It looked like you could push it in to actually unlatch the door. It was just this thing.
Every little detail on the car was like that too. Like with the hood off, like the engine, you could see all the bolts for the valve covers and
compression fittings and all of that.
It was wild, man. He had AN fittings everywhere. It looked amazing.
Well, Brian, I'll ask a good friend of his about that tomorrow when I message Doug and say, find out if you can actually push that door handle and it works.
No, he said it don't.
Oh, okay.
He said it don't. Let's see what there. No, there's somewhere. See, that was the final. I need to find the part of the video where I actually videoed it.
I did like that David Pearson hauler and trailer with
there's some shit right there. Look at that garbage.
What is that? Who built? Where is it? Who built
Look at
that
that
shithole
shit.
truck? Who built that shithole?
Big piece of shit.
Shit, fucking Trash.
That too. God.
Yeah, you see that trash?
Hey,
Look
hey,
at all
go
that
back to the ramp
garbage.
truck. I like the ramp truck a lot.
Big old heavy ass oaf.
Look at that piece of shit too.
Golly. That ugly
Crap.
ass pink. That ugly ass magazine pink slip underneath that truck too.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking A. Look at all that. Look at that trash.
That dude's fucking ignorant. Should never build a model again.
I know that one. Jesus. What
You
the
know
fuck
what's
is he
bad?
thinking?
Is there's probably one or two people watching the video who don't know what's going on right now. And they're like, God, these dudes are assholes.
It's called self-debasement.
Oh man.
There's Dylan's.
Hey, look at that.
Wait, that's the buddy build stuff right there. Buddy build Snappy Pappy.
And then Fred was like, when I was trying to figure out where to put that truck, Fred was like, just put it wherever you want to. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to be an asshole and put it with y'all's Lambos. That's exactly what I went and did.
Oh, the Lambo guys say it's about to get real, and Josh shows up and said, "Nah, hold my beer, boys. Watch this."
I don't know who that guy, that shit. And then a fucking snap kit beside it.
Snappy Pappy.
Okay, I've got to ask the question because I've never been in the inside. How the hell did you call him? Why did you call him Snappy Pappy?
Because see, those
because the fucking Lambo's a snap kit.
Wait. Hang on.
Lord.
So at JaxCon last year, I asked Pappy if he wanted to do a buddy build. And I said, right there, that's mine. Let's do a supercar buddy build because I knew he had some supercars and he's never built one. So he had picked out a kit, and the kit was a kit. It was a legit kit. And he decided to go to Hobbytown. And lo and behold, he texts me a picture of this kit right here. And I said, oh, okay, cool. And then he, I'm like, whatever. And then he opens it up and he starts building it, and he realizes it's a snap kit with no engine. It's a curbside kit. My interior, Jeff, literally had more pieces than his whole kit.
Well, now I know why. Look at that.
My seat, just each seat was 9 pieces.
Hey, Brian, I think you just made $2, dude.
$2?
Yep.
I wish I could find. I know I videoed that Corvette apart and opened up. That's what I'm looking for.
About to build this or start working on this hot rod that Brian said was too much. He may not remember what I'm talking about.
No, I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about.
That 28 Ford with the tracks and the Cummins X15.
Yeah, I don't know where it's at in the video. But let's see here.
I think poor Ruthie's giving her dad a complex.
Let me go back and I'm gonna find that.
9:20 and Josh went to bed. What the hell?
Oh, okay.
Give it a second. Oh.
So I have an idea here. Be a very unorthodox idea. Something I don't think has ever been done before.
Okay. Let me share this
She okay, babe?
All right, Jeff.
Hold on 1 second, Brian.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So you see, that's the interior. That's just the seats right there. Okay.
Mhm.
That's not, those black lines are not panel line accent color. Those black lines are individual seat pieces. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 pieces to each seat. So, and then you got, so that's 16 pieces to the seat. 17, 18, 19 pieces right there in the interior. And that was more pieces than Pappy's whole kit.
That's how it was with my Senna interior, and you were like, "Yep." Now you know how I felt when me and Pappy were doing that bit.
Yeah.
You know, my club's doing a Lamborghini challenge, and half of them are
Oh
doing.
shit! Making model. No shit, dude. Thanks. You're the fucking bomb. Thank you, dude. Man, that is fucking awesome. That's the first supper chat I've had.
Oh God, now he's going Hollywood on us.
Yeah, I thank you, dude. Really, I've 18 or years, 18 or I don't know what that abbreviation means. Making model airplanes. 18er RYS. What's the RYS?
It's later Riz. Later Riz. Later Riz is what it means.
Later Riz.
Rizdom Designs later. Like bye, see you later. 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 He shortened Rizdom down to Riz.
Okay. But then he popped me $2. Man, you're the fucking man, dude. Fucking awesome. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. I don't know how to react to that.
The end of this one.
Right? I got a fucking supper chat. That's awesome, dude. Thank you. Appreciate you, man.
I ain't far from 1,000 subs.
Well, if you get a little bit more content out there, a little bit more often, you jump up there real quick. But then you got to have the 4,000 hours.
Yeah.
That's the hard part to get.
I know one thing. You guys making videos look easy, and I'm like, how the f they do this? I'm like, I can't get minutes.
Listen, I'll record an intro 15 times before I'm comfortable with it.
I just do it if I fuck up. And I even realized today that I went back and threw in a quick little edit. I edited the video real quick and threw in. I forgot to tell y'all who I was doing a buddy bill with when I told y'all who I was doing a damn buddy bill with.
I think I forgot to mention y'all in the last video.
I did notice that.
No, decal.
I think I forgot to mention y'all in the last video. I can't remember.
Yeah, I was in a rush. It was late, and I was trying to get a video up. And then I was editing the video, and for some reason I thought I forgot to mention y'all that I was doing a buddy build, and I didn't watch the video. I just cut it where I knew I needed to cut it and put it together. And then I realized today I went back and was looking at it, and I was like, I did mention Josh and Miguel that I was doing a buddy build with them, and I threw in that little quick video that I forgot to mention. Well, I forgot I'm an idiot, I guess.
We ain't gonna tell nobody, Brian.
Thank you. I just did, so I don't need y'all to.
Well, at least one person likes you, Brian.
I know. Somebody gave me a supper chat.
Is that a McDonald's supper chat?
I might be able to buy it. Well, they don't even have a 99-cent menu anymore.
Bastards.
And it's not even a 99-cent menu. It's more like a $1.07 menu.
Well, what's that old saying? Something's better than nothing.
Yeah. I'm tickled to death about that. That's fucking cool as shit. I never ever expected to get that.
Now, Terry, you got to hurry up and get moved so I can buy that kit off you.
We're gonna get to it, buddy. Just give me some time. I got to get this shit done. Once I get it done, I got a ton of shit that I got to get mailed out.
Well, that was a useless detail.
Well, I got to pay you for it first.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying I got a ton of shit. I got to go all the way back to Frizzo. I owe Frizzo some shit, and I got to get with him.
Oh, trust me, I'm going to photo every one of them. You guys that from YouTube are going to be at the NL East. Somebody goes, "What are you going to do?" They said, "They don't know me. I'm going to sneak up, take their picture, and just start blasting it." Hey, who's this guy?
Who the fuck is this?
See, I know I can outrun Frizzo. I'm not sure about Josh and Brian and Fred.
Well, see, the thing is, I work outside, so I'm active all day, every day.
Yeah, I just sit behind the wheel of an 18-wheeler. You're going to outrun me pretty fucking quick. I'm gonna get out of breath really quick.
It's like I used to be a hellion when I was a kid, and my former brother-in-law, he had to go over to Plattsburgh Air Force Base. He said, "Boy, I'm going to take you somewhere." So we pull up in this little town called Dannemora. You see these big, huge concrete walls with razor barber. Well, we went down a little farther, and there was a fence line, and there was guys in there with fucking arms bigger than my thighs. Said, "Yeah, white men like me do not survive in a place like this."
Yeah.
My whole attitude choice changed towards life was like, "Yep, nope."
Yeah, when I was 20 years ago, confrontation didn't bother me. Nowadays, nah, I'm gonna get tired real quick.
Yeah.
So, now speaking of which, at your Acme show this coming year, the Eat Off.
The what?
Okay, here we go, Brian. You versus Josh in an Eat Off. The loser has to pay for a model kit of the winner's choosing.
Eat Off.
Eat Off.
The Marietta Eat Off.
The Marietta Diner Eat Off.
The Marietta Diner Eat Off. I like that.
Jesus.
Well,
where do my people come up with this shit?
I don't mean to show any disrespect or anything, but I'm taking Josh.
Ooh.
I don't doubt that. I mean,
Brian, you're the one.
Josh is a big guy, but you got to remember, I've seen some small, skinny.
I've seen small people eat a shitload of food too, though.
I'll put it like this: if Josh doesn't win, I will help him pay for that meal.
I watched this dude. I used to work with him, and he was 5'2". He couldn't have been a buck, soaking wet with his clothes on. He couldn't have been 100 fucking pounds. And I watched this dude eat 2 12-inch subs.
Dude.
And I can fuck up a 12-inch sub and still have some room.
Dude.
But he ate 2 with no problem. None. And where in the hell did your skinny ass put it? So just remember, I'm not that skinny.
Right.
I might look like it,
Let me
but I ain't
tell you.
skinny.
Let me tell
I'm
you a
6'4".
little story myself. Let me tell
I'm
you a little
200
story.
and I'm 200 and almost 35 pounds in my underdrawers.
Yeah. Let me tell you this. This is gonna be funny as hell. So years ago, when I was married my first time, my oldest son, which is 40 now, he was about 6 years old, 6, 7 years old, and we was having hot dogs one night at the house. And that's, I'll say he was 7 at the time. Ate 6 freaking hot dogs. A 7-year-old kid.
That's like my son.
Dude, I
And
don't
you
know where he put them hot dogs.
That's like Eli, like them Totino's square pizzas that you can get in the frozen
yeah.
aisle.
Oh, those ain't nothing.
Yeah.
Eli will eat 2 of them things, no freaking problem, and still want more food.
Wow.
I took me and my wife, we took our grandkids to the beach one year. And both of them still today are just as fucking skinny as they can be. My granddaughter, you would look at her and go, "You got a 5-year-old kid? Where did it come out of?" But when my granddaughter was 12ish,
Addie,
I know she turned into a
what you
woman
doing?
as soon as she got into the fucking ocean. And
Oh,
so
boy.
my grandson was
Give me a
8
minute.
or 9. And me and my wife looked at each other and we was like, if we just get them this, they'll split it and there's no way they're going to eat it. And we were both going, oh my God, we're going to have to buy another adult plate to feed these 2 little ass kids. And they were skinny as, I don't know where they were putting what they got. I don't know where it went.
Body metabolism. Brian, just one thing. I'm pretty sure the Marietta Dieter is not going to let you guys do an underwear weigh-in.
I got to get a beer.
We'll just go in shorts and just weigh right there. And I will outweigh everybody there except for Miguel.
You still on that Gundam, Terry?
We went to my grandfather's funeral on my mama's dad.
Working on the legs.
When I was about 14 or so. When he passed.
I'll be right back, fellas.
And we were staying with
We'll just close the door.
What was it? My mama, I think it was my mom's cousin we were staying with. And I called them aunt and uncle. So maybe they weren't. I'm trying to think.
I don't remember.
I know it's not, she didn't have a brother, but I know I called them aunt and uncle. So maybe it was
kind of like her best friend.
No. Maybe it was just because it was an age thing that they were actually cousins. Because I got some cousins, second cousins that called me uncle because of it's out of respect for the age that my family does. So maybe they are second cousins to me. But I remember I'm sitting at the dinner table and my mama said, "You have to stop eating. You're embarrassing me."
Uh-oh.
But that was up in New Jersey. For the life of me, I don't know what it was. It was some kind of potato. And I think it was a baked potato with the potato hollowed out. It was just I would just remember the potato, half of the potato skin with cheddar cheese on it. And I fucked them up. I couldn't get enough of them. And there was I don't know. I don't know where the potato was at. But my mama said, "That's it. You're embarrassing me." And my aunt was like, "No, Peggy, let him eat if he's hungry." And I just couldn't stop. I could not stop. That shit was fucking awesome.
And to answer your question, Brian, I'm sending Mr. Zink a couple quarts of grade A maple syrup from Vermont.
Nice.
Although New Hampshire does produce a better one. I got a friend of mine who works at one in the springtime. It's called Benton's Sugar Shack. And I got one of their T-shirts on the front. It said, "Put the wood tour." On the back, wood fire.
I've heard of that before. It seems like I've seen a stand of that somewhere, maybe up in Gatlinburg or something, of Sugar Shack.
Well, that's pretty much everything that you get other than Fairbanks is pretty much made in a sugar shack. But they use the old school way of wood fired instead of propane to boil off the imperfections.
Right.
Christ, now they're tapping birch trees up here for soda. What the hell?
For what?
For a certain type of cola in birch beer.
Well, that was a mission success. Even though she hated it.
I got to go pay my water bill.
Brian, that's the age, it's all rental. Hold it, I'm there too.
What? Brian, yourself?
Well, like I said, it was a success.
It was.
Josh, tell your better half I'll send her some maple syrup. She doesn't kill me at Acme this year for the joke.
I'm right here.
She can hear you.
I know, that's why I said it.
What's the maple syrup for then?
For the hashtag feed Josh.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, if I don't go to Acme with her, I'm gonna get
Well,
killed.
if I remember, I gave him a really, really good sandwich. Okay.
She did bring me a sandwich earlier, which was excellent, actually.
Yeah, some people love me, some people hate me. After going through cancer, I'm like, I just try to enjoy life every day I can.
Oh, that's a good way to look at it. So, I'm glad you're doing better.
I don't know about that.
Well, better than you were, maybe.
I just miss my skinny ass self at 126 pounds. I'm like, shit, I haven't seen my feet since I was in high school.
What'd you do? Gain a bunch of weight now?
Oh God, I gained a shitload of it back.
Well, hey, there's nothing wrong with that though. It just means you're healthy.
My target weight's 150. I'm 190. I'm like, yeah, okay, this 40 pounds ain't going nowhere anytime soon.
I gotta go get these dogs.
Hey Terry,
Yo.
go get them dogs, man.
Yeah, when I looked at some jobs down in your neck of the woods in Asheville, I went there and I was like, yep, this is even too hippie for a Vermonter. I'm out of here.
What if you'd come 2 hours or a little under 2 hours west, you would have come to us.
You'd have run into us.
Yeah. Yeah, Asheville's
Yeah, it's a little
not for
different.
everybody.
I mean, I can deal with some hippies, but that's a whole different. I'm like,
hang out.
No.
Yeah, Asheville's where all the homos hang out in this state.
as one friend of mine in Charlotte said, it's the city that collects all the rejects from the Grateful Dead people. I just turned and said, what did you just say?
That sounds about right.
I said, if the Grateful Dead didn't want you, you're pretty much bad.
I need a drill. I need to buy a new drill.
What happened to the other one?
It just stopped fucking working. I don't know what happened to it.
Wow.
What's wrong?
My drill. I had a little cheap, hyper tough Walmart drill that, you know, served its
hyper tough.
purpose.
You ever see the one Lasky sells? It's like a real micro drill.
Oh God!
I'm gonna stick that right over there. Set my phone on it.
Oh, what you want within my dragons?
They saw them last weekend, remember? They saw them last weekend, remember?
Well, all of them finished. I
They
had some
did.
more. Well, the other ones they
Oh, thanks, Brian.
had it done yet.
What'd I do?
I'll show them in a minute. I'll put that right there. We go. Look at that. It's all propped up. It's in good shape. All is well with the world. We're going to.
Let's see. I don't think there's anything else I can really do. I don't want to do any more painting.
Ow.
To answer your question, Brian, I had to go use a rental program too.
Oh, now, I was going to say I was trying to reword before I went off. I got to cool off a tire, but I wasn't driving at the time, so cooling off a tire didn't make a lot of sense. 40F granite metallic.
Oh God! I'm about to drop that motherfucker. Whoops.
Now, Brian, you might not want to look at your screen for a second. So I got some family about 20 minutes outside of Kansas City. And this, because I have almost no taste bud, Jack Stack barbecue is one of the few things I can taste. They sent me a bunch of it because they send it around the United States anyways.
What's it called?
Jack Stack barbecue.
Jack Stack barbecue.
Oh my freaking God.
What's it? That's just a barbecue sauce?
Oh no, I have a whole bunch of barbecue in my brisket and burnt ends and everything but chicken.
I ain't got no problems with it.
Oh God. You and Josh would be in heaven out there.
The rest of it.
That's my bucket list.
Nice.
Kansas City. Yeah, Kansas City, nothing but barbecue, breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
If you want seafood,
and then a midnight snack right before I go to bed.
I'll tell you what, seafood, do not go to Massachusetts, go to Maine.
Nothing.
Yeah.
I didn't say anything there.
Mm-hmm.
I got friends that fly out lobster from all over, from Maine, all over the United States.
What did I say?
Yeah, my
What did I say?
I didn't hear all of it.
Yes, you wouldn't have mentioned it.
My mom's boyfriend, I guess. That's what they do on Christmas. His daughter and son-in-law. That's what they fly lobster in from Maine, and they have lobster.
I got her to take that medicine. Like
My
that.
dad did that.
No,
My dad went up to Boston for school one time, or maybe two times, and he came back with live Maine lobsters.
We call that
And it's amazing how they do that. And
water into a carbonated
pack it in that cardboard KFC looking box full of ice and fly him down. And they unloaded his KFC box of ice and lobster from the belly of the plane, and it was still iced. That was amazing that box held ice like that.
Well, yeah, they use dry ice. So
no, this looked to me, it didn't look like no dry because they were live. That dry ice will
something else.
feel about anything.
I'm dropping the rock.
This looked like
lowering it.
Shaved ice that I can remember. I was a teenager.
Here, the hub would plug
like
directly into the
ice.
side, but because I'm putting a transfer case on it.
How far from Atlanta are you?
Me?
So instead of the actual sitting like this,
I couldn't hear you.
Me? How far from Atlanta am I? I'm over in Augusta. I'm in Augusta area.
All right.
So I'm just It takes me about 2 hours to get to the bypass.
Because I know it takes me.
Give or take. I have made it to Marietta in an hour and a half. When my son, my stepson had court, and my wife was saying, "Oh no, he's got to be there at 10 o'clock." I said, "No, he's in jail. He's going to be the last on the list." "No, 10 o'clock." So I set the cruise at about 110 mile an hour, and we made it to Marietta in like an hour and a half.
And you hope no Smokies were.
I couldn't believe. I come around the curve, and he was fucking sitting up in the tree line, and I looked back and I said, I can't believe he ain't coming out right now. And no, I don't know if it was a dummy Smokey or what, but he didn't budge. It had to be a dummy car sitting there just to scare the shit out of you. Damn sure scared the shit out of me.
I'd say it would at 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, I had that back. What did we have back then? That was the first year or two. This was the 2007 Mazda 6, a little bitty. The Mazda 6s back then were the size of the Mazda 3s nowadays with a V6. And that little car would haul.
Yeah, but them some bitches will haul ass too, though.
Yeah, that was a Mazda 3 with a V6, 3.1 liter V6.
Horsepower to weight ratio.
Right. Yeah. But it wasn't nearly as fast as my EcoBoost now. My EcoBoost Mustang ain't no fucking joke. I don't care what anybody, but we want to rag on it. Oh, it's a 4-cylinder. You ride that fucking 4-cylinder, you think you're in a V8.
Fastest car I ever owned was a BMW 3 Series.
Oh,
it's the only car I know. The faster you went, the lower it got to the ground.
That's what the Mazda 6 did. When you hit 100, it just felt like the car dropped an inch. And that was a 2007 Mazda 6, because I think I had at the same time I had a 2006 GMC Canyon, and my stepson had drove them both when he was living with us after he got out of prison. And he was telling me, he was saying that the truck would smoke my pickup truck with the i5 would smoke the Mazda 6. And I said, you obviously have been punching my vehicles. I said, but you never punched this Mazda 6 as hard as you think you have. And I punched it, and he was like, okay, this car will smoke your truck. And I said, yeah, I know it will.
That's like our two rigs. Like the gap between my Vic and our Journey, it's incomparable. Like you cannot compare them.
Well, you're talking about
one's a slow talk, another one will go like a stabbed rat.
Is the Vic does that got the police package in it?
Well, mine's a civilian model LX, but my car's got bolt-ons too. Like I've got a different throttle body on mine. Mine's got different coils. It's got a 93 octane tune in it. It's got exhaust work. Transmission's got bump shift points through the computer. It's fast. Like my car is actually fast for what it is.
For a big ass Crown Vic.
Model.
Yeah.
I'll put it to you this way. I will put it to you this way. I can outrun the older like 05 to 2000, like the 05 to 2010 V8 Mustangs. My car is faster than one of those. I think your EcoBoost would probably get my car. But like your truck, no.
Oh no, my Toyota, no. My Toyota isn't going to touch my EcoBoost. No, my EcoBoost
car
is eat it for lunch.
My car is fast for what it is. Like it's fast for what it is, but
and it drives like a boat.
It does. It drives like a boat.
Hell yeah, it fucking glides.
It does.
Yeah.
Josh, that was the other model.
I enjoyed the shit. We bought our car in 19. Well, matter of fact, we bought it December 31st of 2019. And in 2020, in October 2020, we went to the mountains. We went up to Gatlinburg, and that was fucking fun.
I don't doubt it.
Going from Gatlinburg,
There's some fun roads.
we went over to Cage Cove.
Yep.
And
Cage
the
Cove
next
is
day
on the
we
way
drove
out.
over to Cherokee and then come back
Yep.
to the Blue Ridge Parkway.
That's what I was fixing to say.
That fucking car, it was fun. It was
Cage
fun.
Cove is around the mountain from Pigeon Forge back into Cherokee.
Some of my family owned back in the day owned Cades Cove, all that before the state took it over.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on my mom's side.
Cool.
Hey, Too Tall.
Distant family, I'm sure, but I can't tell you how far back it went. But
Jump in, Taylor. I'm sure there's a link up through there somewhere, Taylor. You jump in if you want to. What I want to know is he advertises these as black. They're made out of black resin.
Mm-hmm.
Or Shapeways advertises them in black resin, but when you drill them, they're white. It doesn't make any sense to me, and they're not painted. This isn't paint. I don't get it. It makes no sense to me whatsoever.
Unless it clears that way. But that model auction I'm going to, Josh, they have a Crown Victoria too.
Awesome.
So if you get somebody asking for your mailing address, you know who it is.
Yeah.
Hey, just send this to Josh. That's all you need to know.
So I found out something today.
What?
So you know how I told you that Andrew and Tristan Tate are being illegally detained?
Yeah.
Guess who's getting involved with it?
Who?
The United States Embassy.
Yeah, they're U.S. citizens.
They've still got U.S. citizenship, so
They got dual citizenship.
even though they hate this country, but they've still got U.S. citizenship. If the U.S. Embassy is really getting involved, they'll
Probably
get out.
enough people bitched about it, so.
They'll get out.
Oh, you're going to a show tomorrow. Okay, cool.
Oh.
Well, hell, Terry Wilson is too. But I'm sure I wonder if he's going to the same show you are.
Oh.
Could be.
Where is he at? Terry Wilson isn't he?
He last said that to you.
Isn't he? He's up in the Northwest somewhere. I don't remember where.
Mm.
I want to say somewhere. He's somewhere up in Omaha.
I believe that's where they said he was at, was Omaha.
Now, did you guys, Terry may be the only one who knows this. Brian, you could. So back in the 70s.
Oh, okay, cool. You, Terry, and Miguel are going. All right, cool. Awesome.
Back in the 70s, Alabama had an AMX Javelin SST as a police cruiser. And allegedly, they could even run down a wing Dodge Daytona.
Is that like aluminum or something?
Oh,
Yep, aluminum.
Yeah, that's what I said too.
I don't know about all that.
Broke easy.
I do know somebody, man. I gotta. I don't know. I have no idea what year it was, but it was an AMX, and I had a friend of mine whose mom and dad, or I guess dad, had an AMX, and that was one of the best fucking looking muscle cars I ever remember. Besides,
like the past 3 nights, she's
like
been
a
waking up
69 GTO. I don't know what it is about a 69.
her head off
What
like
is
an
it,
hour.
6970 GTO. I finally found one.
I'm hoping this
And
will
I think it's going to be repopped.
keep her zonked out.
Oh, yeah, that's the curbside kit.
Monogram. Yeah, 68 GTO. That's my favorite muscle car body style of all time. So, no, 69. Yeah, so the Judge. 69. The 68, 69, other than that, I don't know what year it was. All I know it was an AMX. Those three body styles are my favorite body styles of
You'll
all
get it.
time.
Well, matter of fact, I got a 69 Javelin coming from Canada.
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 You got one?
I'm never going to hear the end of this, am I?
You got one?
Yeah, I got one coming.
Oh, do you? Was it
Yep.
69?
Yep.
I don't know. I got no idea what body style, what year model it was. I was just a teenager.
Was it a 2-seater or a 4-seater?
I'm pretty sure it was a 4-seat.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Then it would have gone into the Javelin.
All I know it was pretty much the body was stock. It was a yellow color. That's really all I remember. I remember the body lines on it, and well, I vaguely remember the body lines on it, but I remember I really, really freaking liked that body style.
Let's see what I searched for.
Okay. All right, Taylor. Well, have a safe trip for the rest of the way up there. That's so weird. It's Sunday show. I don't know if I want to do a Sunday show. I don't like to do shit. I don't even like to go to the.
Oh.
I don't even like to go up the road to the damn convenience store on Sunday.
Yeah, that's what I was fixing to say. I don't even like going to the grocery store on Sundays.
No,
Does it look like that, Brian?
I definitely ain't going to. I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you. No, I don't think so.
Hold on one second then.
I really don't think that's it.
There's the other one, which is. Find where I put it.
Hey, Brian.
Yes, ma'am.
Take a look at this.
Oh, hold on. I'm fixing to place a decal now.
Where's it going? Jeez, I can't fucking.
All right, Brian, let's try this one. After this young lady does her photo.
There you go.
I just placed a decal, so you might have to give me a minute.
I got it. I'll hold it.
What's up?
Another drawing.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's cool.
I did a few more the other day, other than the other ones you've seen. But Eli picked these colors out with this one and said it was Josh.
It said it was what?
Josh. He
said it was Josh.
Yeah, he said that's Daddy. I was like, yeah, he picked the colors out.
A mean dragon. Daddy is now a mean dragon.
Now, Terry. I'm sorry, not Terry. Brian.
Yes, sir.
It's gonna be wicked. Look how wide that is.
Wow.
I can't remember.
Ow. Fuck, that hurt.
What year is that?
This would be a 70, I believe. 69 to 70.
I just don't remember. I just remember it as a kid and remembering how much I liked the body on it.
Yeah, they were distinctly different than everything else in muscle car era.
Yeah. And I guess that's why I like the 69 GTO so much, because it was something with the front end on it was just so distinctly different. And the biggest reason why I remember the 69 is because of it being a model kit I built as a kid. And that's when I really.
I'm gonna go down and cut. You see where this one
that's when I really liked that body style.
Straight across.
And then in high school, I remember one of the spoiled little rich kids. He had a '68, I think, that his daddy built for him. And it was straight up for racing. That's all it was for.
This is what the front end
was pretty much stripped down. He had the big block 400 in it.
The 401, yep.
No, it was just a 400, I believe, in the big block.
We'll catch you later, Shane.
Small one.
Later, Shane. Damn it.
All right, Shane. Thanks for coming in, bud. Thanks for hanging out so late with us.
Thank you. Thank you,
Brian. This is what the front end would look like.
You got me doing decal work now.
That's a big ass motor.
That's it. Yeah, I don't know, Jeff.
That one was a little more pointy too.
I was early teens back then.
Build that Brian told me once upon a time.
So I was 13, 14.
You'll never forget that.
Yeah,
he
you
did.
can-
Bring them right up on the web research. AC Javelin.
Yeah, see, there's only there's only two models I vividly remember building when I was a kid. And one was I built the 68 and 69, but the 69 was my favorite GTO. And the Dukes of Hazzard
ridiculous
model, which Miguel gave me.
I knew about it the whole time.
Those are the ones I vividly remember. So they were on my bucket list, and Miguel hooked me up with the Dukes of Hazzard. And I found the 68 and the 69 at Atlanticon. No, at Acme. And it was Mr. Morse, James Morse, that pointed them out to me. And I'm pretty sure Revell's fixing to repop the 69. And if they do, I'm getting a couple of those kits. I do know that.
I've always had an affinity for the 67 Camaros. My sister's boyfriend had one, and that thing was a badass little car.
My favorite Camaros were the IROCs.
I liked the early 70s IROCs when it first came out.
They had an early 70s IROC?
Well, the IROC came from the race car because International Race of Champions. That's what IROC.
Right, I thought that was the mid 80s though.
Nope.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought. That's the IROC I know that was my favorite body style of the Camaros that Terry's showing.
Boys, I'm in a rabbit hole.
Uh-oh. What did she do?
Yeah. When you gonna start it?
I just did.
I know, because you done showed it to us a couple of times for now.
Yeah, I just started it.
You gonna make a reality out of it, huh?
Oh yeah.
Gonna be a badass.
Well, you just started. No, that's not what you drew up. Oh, you're starting the truck for the haul the.
No, this is something else entirely. This is an idea that's back to a YouTube video. Back to a YouTube video that I did like 2 years ago. It's a 28 Ford rat rod with a 5-ton, or excuse me, a 2.5-ton Rockwell rear axle. It's got.
I'm waiting on you to build the rat rod that I tagged you in the YouTube video of.
Yeah.
What is that, Jeff?
That's an original IROC Camaro. They didn't call them that back then, but that's what that car was designed on. And that's where the name comes from.
Okay, well, I've never seen. I don't know anything about that one. What, Josh?
But it's it'll be a quad track. Only the rear axle will be powered though. Just because doing a all-wheel drive system in this probably wouldn't work.
If anybody could do it, it would be you.
But I've got another axle, so I could
What
try
about
to make it work.
what about having a chain drive sprockets?
Yeah, I could do that. Well, that's kind of what I'm doing for the rear end of it. If you look,
Yeah, Taylor says 79 is where I guess because of my teenage, I remember my teenage years, which were, of course, my years go even. So in 80, I was 10. In 90, I was 20. So I remember the mid 80s the best.
you see what I did with the rear axle? Notice anything funny about it?
Could you do a direct drive kind of system to it too?
Instead of having the hub of the axle, which is here,
Yeah.
which is where the wheel would normally, or the track would line up. I've used transfer cases on either side of the axle to actually drop the axle down a little ways, and that will allow this body to sit further down on the axle than it would be, and it'll actually also allow me
a rat rod snow truck. That's fucking awesome.
It'll actually allow me
Who
to
else would
drop
do it?
the chassis down too. So
Who else would do a rat rod fucking tracks vehicle than Josh in Pork Chop? Nobody would do that.
Josh.
Could you stop using that swear word snow? It's doing that right now.
All right, cool, Taylor. All right, we look forward to seeing you at Acme for sure.
Gentlemen, you have a great rest of your weekend. I am out of here for tonight.
All right, Jeff.
All right,
Well,
Jeff.
appreciate you coming in here.
Jeff,
Thanks.
don't forget to send me a picture of that kit.
I will send you several of it, and I'll send you one that's a built but not the big box on it.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Have a good night, guys.
Later,
See you,
brother.
Bye.
Good night.
See you. And then there was
All right,
three.
if I use enough Microsol on this decal, am I going to get those wrinkles to lay out?
You could. You're just gonna have to be quick with the microsol. What if it's a flat surface? I would use microset for right now to iron out all of your wrinkles, and then once you get them ironed out, you can come back with the microsol. At least that's what I did with Gravedigger in there.
Use microset. What do you mean by quick?
Well, essentially they're both the same, except microsol is a lot more aggressive than microset. Microsol will burn through the decal if you're not careful. Microset gives you some room to play with.
I still don't know what you mean by quick. Before it dries quick?
No, before it starts eating the decal.
Oh, you know what? I've bent the wing and I've straightened it out. Maybe if I let that dry.
At least you had one.
You got one now.
You had to spend another $30 though. I don't know what the hell I was thinking when I ordered that kit, thinking that I wasn't gonna use that front clip.
Now I just got to stand here and hold this shit while this stuff dries up. Or I stand here, sit here.
God, I hope I can make this shit work.
Well, that's the bottom side. You ain't going to see that shit anyways. Why am I worried about it? Yeah, you ain't gonna see that anyways. I don't need to worry about that. That's on the bottom.
What doing, babe? Some pajamas? You said you was looking for pajamas? Some of your pajamas?
Yeah, making model airplanes. Yeah, Josh is a magician.
Huh. I know I want to build the chassis, but I don't know that I want to do it tonight. I'll start building on it. I'm not going to want to stop.
No, you'll be up to 4 o'clock in the morning.
You're not wrong.
What, Josh, to build the chassis?
This one's going to be a little bit more complicated than what I
Josh
usually
to build
do.
a chassis before 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh.
This chassis is quite a bit more complicated than what I typically build. I'll be jammed. That's gonna work. Holy Santa Claus shit.
Lord, that Mexican is talking to me. He's talking back.
I need to figure out the chassis width. I need to figure out the rise on the rear end. How it's going to pass out of the back of the car, because I want the back side of the chassis to be exposed. Then I can start working out what I'm going to do for a suspension.
Wow.
But this thing's going to be a
kit, I will say this. This kit wants you to make a mess of fucking glue.
What to do.
I fuck.
I need to figure out what I'm going to do about a front axle too, because I'm not going to be using a Rockwell up there. Be a floating axle. I could do. Okay, so I'm getting kind of an idea for the shock braces. Which means I'm going to be building some custom shocks. Ooh, some monster truck shocks would be really cool, like some gas shocks or something. Some giant gas shocks would be fucking awesome, dude. Like, you could imagine the car sitting facing you like this would be here. And as you're looking at it from the front, with the tracks in place.
Some big gas shocks.
There would be a giant gas shock.
Yep, sticking up above it.
Here.
Yep.
Kind of sticking up over the top. I would do that front and rear and then have like a hoop coming off the chassis rails that would give the shock somewhere to mount. Because then that would eliminate having to hook it to the side of the car. And then the back, I could brace with like a 4-link or a 2-link. That would be sick, dude. Boy, them ideas are just fucking flowing now. What are you doing?
Phone, flashlight.
I need to get some bigger brakes for this thing too. Oh man.
Damn, that went together sexy.
Told you it's a good kit. So far, mine's been great. I'm going to have to severely modify the back of the car, though, where I put that big-ass diffuser in there. Because now that section, that fan section at the back, that's not going to, it's not going to fit. So now I have to figure something out.
You know what? A motherfucker that figures out how to do this shit, I'm talking about thinks of this shit in their mind, it's fucked up. That fucking leg, watch that leg right there.
Yeah.
They just all kind
Hello,
of
Brendan Black.
It works, huh?
movable parts and shit when you put this shit together. Fucking crazy.
There you go.
Hey, that looks like a Corvette.
It looks good, man. I like it.
I wish I could turn on the light.
So you're gonna do the black. You're gonna do the black along the bottom.
Yeah.
You need to
Sweet.
get with
I got some wet sanding to do first, though. That coat of paint I had to do to even out everything. It for some reason I got a lot of trash in it, and then the damn airbrush was spitting. I was like, "What the fuck? Why is it doing all this stupid shit?"
You need to get with
globs of paint.
So what are you gonna do? You're just gonna wet sand?
Yeah.
What grit you gonna start with?
I'm just going to use 3000. I don't want to go aggressive. I just want to get the trash out of it. Lay down the spit marks.
You need to get with Seamus and get Seamus to get you some of them light kits to go in it, Brian.
Oh, speaking of light kit, I'm glad you said that. That's what I need to do. I need to work on the fog lights. But I hope I haven't drank too much to do that.
Get you some real lights and put in it.
Nah.
Seamus will tell you exactly how to do that.
Fuck all that.
Yeah, I ain't.
I
I'm not
I
saying
ain't
I
got,
couldn't do it, but I just ain't got. I mean, I've
yeah.
got patience, but I ain't got that kind of patience.
Let's see, where is that piece? There it is. So I posted a link to a guy that I found on YouTube. He's actually building this kit right now, but he's full detailing all the wiring and everything. And he gave me some ideas on the fog lights for the front.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to try to attempt. But the problem is, I'll put myself up on the big screen and let me get my pointer. So the problem is, if you can see it, is that whole outside edge is truly a lens. The light is only in the bottom corner. So I'm trying to decide exactly when because I got clear styrene, or I got some battery plastic that the batteries come in.
Yeah.
That I can cover that with.
I mean, if push comes to shove and you decide that you don't want to go down that road, you could just clear coat that section and make it look like a smoked lens, because that's what's on the car is a smoked lens, I believe.
Yeah, they're all. Well, the lenses are kind of smoked, but the lights are kind of yellowish. But I don't know if that's because the lenses are smoked.
That's the color of the bulb. Yeah, that's the color of the bulb.
So my idea with that is where the headlight sits is to probably bare metal foil in there, and then I'll use a little bit of candy yellow, lemon yellow.
Yeah.
And give it that yellowish look. The kit does call to smoke the glass, but if I smoke the glass, I'm worried that you're not going to see the yellow. You see what I'm saying? Because I even looked at.
Yeah, you could do like you're saying, like just tint the glass with like some clear yellow or something. Like Tamiya's got a really nice clear yellow you could use.
Yeah, but I was looking at the 1-to-1 photos that Miguel put in, and even in the 1-to-1 photos, the chromed area of the headlight looks yellow. Let me see if I can find it.
Then it's probably a lens cover then that's yellow.
Well, no, you can see where, let's see, did I see that? Yeah, so I don't know how well this is going to show on camera. So, and now I'm going to catch a bad reflection on my phone. I fucking knew it. The what would normally be chrome looking on a 1-to-1 car looks yellow on this picture. It truly looks the chromed or silvered bezel of the headlight on this 1-to-1 photo looks yellow. It doesn't look, to me, it doesn't look tinted. That looks yellow.
What I think would be best for me, you, and Miguel about figuring out the whole thing with the fog lights, we probably need to go and get on YouTube and type in C7R Corvette. Just start looking up C7R Corvette videos of it, like going around the track, and
it in and out of the pits and it being serviced or doing reviews on it or whatever, you know, so that you get a better idea of what it actually looks like, and then you can go in and replicate it.
Yeah, here, I'm gonna send you this text message. I just found that photo. I'm gonna send just you that message so you see what I'm talking about. Where are you at? Right there. To me, the lens looks clear, but the chrome bezel looks yellow. And I know how to accomplish that, but the problem is thinning this down enough to put a piece of clear plastic over it. You see that?
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. See, you would have to
clear,
make,
but the bezel
you would
looks
have
yellow.
to, for the fog light, you would have to make the entire bezel for the bottom. Like you'd have to make the housing.
I think I could do that just by drilling a hole, but not going through the plastic. You know, because the drill bit is kind of dome shaped.
Yeah.
Get a big enough drill bit. I've hand drilled some stuff with big drill bits on plastic just recently. And I think I could accomplish that, but it's the plastic lens.
Yeah. See, because even then, you'd have to lay a clear piece of plastic over it, and you wouldn't want it protruding off the front of the car.
Yeah. See, he used that when I posted that link earlier, much earlier today. What was that guy's YouTube channel? Let me see. Was it?
I wonder if somebody makes a fog light upgrade kit for this car. I may look into that later.
Well, he's doing a shitload of scratch building. I mean a shitload of scratching on this. It's DB scale models, and he used he's not even using this front bumper, this front clip. He's using some mesh, and he's filling in that section. I think he cut out that whole section of the front of the car. I didn't look back at his videos to see, but he had like a mesh that he put in there, and he's gluing in it, and he's building the fog lights from scratch. And he actually took clear plastic, you know, that would come in something you would buy, the cover, and he took a piece of sprue, just a regular piece of sprue, and he heated up the plastic and bent it over the sprue to give him that dome. He shaped it. He filed the sprue and shaped the dome, that concave shape, and then heated a piece of plastic and set it over it and formed his bezel.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to take what I have and make it look like something. And the only thing I know to do is to shave a super thin piece of plastic off the top of that and put a
35.
I don't know. I don't know if it's beyond me or not. Let me see.
Damn.
Ooh. Spoiler and eyes. Is that the video? No. Found him really, really early this morning. There it is, grill and fog lights. So here's what, see, oh, shit. See that? That's all a mesh he used. So he's, I don't even
That
have
car, I love how he's got it. He makes it look like it's had the shit beat out of it too.
Yeah, he's weathering it, but that I guess that's more of the final
Like,
picture.
That car looks like it's been driven nonstop for 24 hours.
Right. I mean, right here it doesn't, but that thumbnail does.
That's sick, dude. Look at that
look
shit.
Look at the wiring he does in that shit, man.
That's awesome, man.
There's some closer up pictures he's got.
That's my kind of shit right there.
There's some closer up pictures he's got of it as he's doing this. So yeah, he's cut out that front piece. You can see it right here. He's cut it out. He's definitely cut it out. And I don't want to go that far. See, he's just putting a piece of wire mesh in there.
That's sick, dude.
I mean, that's your level of shit, in my opinion. And then he takes
How does this dude only have 171 subscribers?
Yeah, I know. I don't think he's been on YouTube long. But I mean, he's doing a full explanation. So here he is with a piece of aluminum that he's doing the backing. So you see how he's got a dimple for the fog light right there?
Yeah.
Okay, so there he's doing the backing. And then he's doing, I didn't quite understand why he was doing. See, this right here is where he's making the lens. And see, he's cutting the plastic. See, that's a piece of sprue, a pair piece of sprue he's got right there on the clip. He puts it over the flame and he heats it up just a little bit, and then bam, there's his lens. And he cuts that out. So I'm getting my ideas from him, but not to this extent.
Yeah.
My thought is let me stop screen sharing. Stop screen. Okay, there we go. My thought is just drilling a hole where the lens would go. You're in the fucking bed.
Come over and plop down
that bed. Jesus. And then I can bare metal foil the hole, put some candy yellow in it, and put a clear lens over it, but I'm afraid it would protrude up too far. Good Lord, you in the damn bed.
Why is my phone doing this?
Well,
it doesn't make any sense.
Why is your phone doing what? Y'all are in the bed.
It did some shit where it popped up like, you know how your phone does the whole cookies thing? It had done a cookies thing for StreamYard.com, and it was like something like 17 pop-ups had been blocked.
Your phone thought you was fixing to get cookies in the bed and was saying you need to be on PornTube or something.
Yeah, right. Because I watch a load of porn. I just watch a shitload of it. Let me tell you. But no, my phone just freaked out because I accidentally favorited the website and it gave me a breakdown of. My phone does all kind of.
Well, thank you for favoring my YouTube channel. I appreciate it.
No, it favorited StreamYard.com as a website for my phone, and it was like, yeah, no.
All right. Well, you're in the bed.
Got X Fuel 01.
Yeah, that's Twitch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
So, I'm gonna go ahead and call it, y'all.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. It's
All right,
after 12.
12:30.
Yep.
Yeah. 6 hours and 35 minutes is long enough.
All right, fellas. I will talk to y'all later. Terry,
All right,
I'll see you tomorrow.
Terry, too.
All right, buddy. Yep.
All right, guys.
We'll be
Y'all
on.
have a good night. We'll see y'all.
Take
See
care.
ya.